I'm ready now. Wait, let me pop out
Huzzah!
this. Sorry, I know, I'm just a horrible person. I had to help Mom
No, it's
find...
quite fine.
Mom lost the keys to her boyfriend's fucking car, and we still haven't found them.
Oh, shit!
And it's been an hour, so by the time I came down here, I already had to set up. So that's
It's okay.
just what
You
happens.
gave me the extra time to recover
And
because
then
I
Fruity
waited till
wasn't
last
working.
minute and then realized I had a minor panic attack when I realized that I don't have any headphones and I've been using a speaker for a week. A very loud speaker that you would hear yourselves on. It's like, oh no. Oh, this is bad.
When are you getting your new headphones?
It shows up on the 31st.
I mean, you're not doing anything fancy before then, right?
No, but it's perfect because the 31st is Judgment, so it all works out.
Might not be Judgment because it's a holiday weekend.
Okay.
That I forgot that it was a holiday weekend until Mom said so when I got home. Was it Labor Day?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So we might not. I don't know if we're doing anything. That's
It's
why
just
I'm.
That's fine.
For
That's
Labor Day?
absolutely fine.
I mean, you're cooking anyway, right?
I don't know yet. I think
See,
everyone else
nobody
has
knows
forgotten
yet.
about it too.
See, the only reason I knew about it was because of Mom. Jesus Christ, it scared the fuck out of me.
Wake up!
Yeah, wake up, gamers! Wake up, gamers!
Wake up, gamers!
Alright, we can start now. I'm ready.
I'm trying to remember. I did that. The ship's the doctor is always romantically involved.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's a going bit.
Oh!
Oh, yeah. That's
Because-
the thing. Oh, God.
Right,
Sensitive cord.
right, she had one. But Buckler has one. But, this was in Rifle's stomach.
Yeah.
And then Rifle made this because that was just an easy thing to figure out. Alright. Oh, and the medicine was heavy sleeping pills.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
yes. Alright, I think I remember everything. We'll find out. Right, we have him in the...
Yeah, we do.
Oh god, we get to see Phoenix!
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I don't know
forgot
what
it
one
was
you put
already.
them in.
Guess we'll find out as a family. Hi everybody, sorry! You know, I started 5 minutes early and we're still late. It's great, right? Technical difficulties are amazing.
They're great. I just lost audio for 30 seconds because I moved the cord wrong. Hey, what's up?
Man, the 31st can't come fast enough. Also, kids go back to school next week. Fun. Well, that's my theory, but I don't actually know if it's really true. I know, it's nothing new. I'm
As though
sorry.
we would never get involved with that god-awful doctor.
I mean, let me think about it, chat. Would you rather be having the stream live and waiting 15 minutes like normal people do, or do you just want me to suffer and then start late, and then start immediately? I mean, it's the same fucking concept. Oh.
But they do admit they were friends.
Oh, so they're not lovers? Okay.
Well, that's what she thinks.
Oh, okay.
But what does our Dr. Krabs do, I wonder?
Oh, what kind of video?
Videos? What do you mean?
OnlyFans?
Oh my god.
Probably.
Azura used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orca tricks. And
Sorry,
also
only fins.
True, everything makes me suffer. It's nothing new.
I used to help Azura take the videos on her TV phone, and then we would do girl-on-girl stuff.
Oh,
then.
right. These things.
Yeah.
And y'all started the fucking OnlyFans joke. I'm just playing along, alright? That's on y'all.
This is an interesting bit of info. Oh. Summer's boyfriend has videos of her using a whistle to make the orca do tricks. No. I'm gonna hold my breath.
Oh, boy.
I'm holding my breath!
The
So, TV phones can shoot videos too, huh? My dumb phone sure can't.
Phoenix, what phone are you using?
Nokia flip.
No, he doesn't even have a flip phone. Are you kidding me?
Isn't this like 2026 or something?
8, yeah.
These TV phones are These TV phones are amazing. They can even record sounds you and I can't hear.
That's neat.
I don't know, Josh.
All the equipment we use in ship-shaped aquarium is the high tech. The ship's doctor sends away all for kinds of electronics.
So all the high-tech stuff is Dr. Crab's doing, huh?
Anyway, so the God. Wait, did I read that wrong? No, I'm just I hate this game.
Honestly, your girl was not paying attention. She noticed it.
I highly trout Azura's boyfriend was a serious. Wait, highly trout. Wait, what does that mean in this context? What does trout replace?
Highly doubt.
Oh, doubt. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. I hope Buckler is guilty so I can see her die.
That's a little harsh.
I hope I am the killer for once. I'll be right back.
I'm texting my mom's boyfriend right now. He's like, just stay home. I'll bring the spare set tomorrow. What the fuck? I said, I don't know. She came here when I was at work. I don't know where she put her shit. We spent an hour trying to find the car keys and we can't find them. And then I had to hear the car alarm twice, and to the point where the neighbor 2 houses down came over and was like, do you guys need any help or something? Very fabulous man, by the way.
But Dr. Crab had a charm yesterday.
That is
really
me!
Nope.
Oh, sorry.
But Dr. Crab found a charm yesterday, and he was really shaken by it.
You're right. How could I be so foolish? She did say something that made me want to unalive myself.
I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, the trout.
Hey, leave that alone. That belonged to Azura. I forgot the question. What was Azura's charm doing in Rifle's stomach?
Yeah, but how does she have one and he does too? That charm looked just like your keepsake of Azura.
Yeah, well, she did say her and her boyfriend had matching charms. Haha.
So, you have hers?
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
What?
The ship doctors are really a couple? I can't believe it.
I think Dr. Crab will be called as a witness today. No, we know he is! There are still so many unanswered questions. But I hope to solve them all in today's trial.
I believe in you too. I know you can do it.
Sorry. And we will, Sasha, we promise!
Okay. The moment of truth.
July 22nd.
Sorry, give me a minute.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh my god, this phone, I swear. Texting on this phone is a fucking nightmare. God damn. So many fucking spelling mistakes, and I just don't have time to fix them. The last trial, boys and girls, let's go!
Court is now in session for the trial of Sasha Buckler.
Oh, that's not why I went yay.
Oh god!
Yay! Oh, hey, the mask pops off!
Yes, it does.
I wasn't even...
Phoenix, I have to ask.
Oh, okay, he did say something. I was like, what the fuck? I was dying.
Phoenix, I have to ask. What are you wearing?
It's just kind of cold
Like,
in the middle of summer, Your Honor.
Like, good
I was
God,
feeling
man.
nostalgic today.
Yeah!
Oh, I haven't seen you wear that in years, Miss Wright. I hoped you wouldn't wear it again.
I was wearing it in my college days, Your Honor. How old am I now? I am,
Actually, it's incredibly fucked
I
up
don't
that
know.
is
I'm not
even on a costume in the first place.
Why isn't Phoenix's avatar in here? Stupid. Ah! He wears it when
Yeah.
Oh, that's great!
No, I'm
Yeah.
completely thrown off.
This is a separate costume from the pack. When it was released on the 3DS, that costume is actually separate from the pack you could get. That had, like, Phoenix in his old outfit and Apollo and Athena in his school clothes. Because of all the extra little animation things that they have for that costume specifically.
Very good. It appears both the prosecution and the defense, I guess, are ready.
Also, fun fact, there were Sengoku Basara crossover costumes for this game.
Yesterday, it was proven that the orca was not guilty and the victim fell to his death.
Huzzah!
Case closed.
We in the West did not get those outfits.
Prosecutor Blackwell, did your investigation of the orca pool area turn up anything?
Nope.
If you said no, I'm gonna be mad because we did Luminol. Well, I guess he's mad because we figured it out.
It did. We found a bloodstain from the victim at the bottom of the pool.
You poor boy.
On this.
Right.
Yep.
Sasha said that was for the
We
new
have it-
thing, but
we
she was
do have a
petty
picture.
enough to put it at the bottom of the orca pool so they couldn't use it.
Yeah, we do have a picture that shows the bloodstains, courtesy of Pearl.
And on Orla.
Yeah, there's also some in armor as well, but I don't think.
Oh my, what a frightening looking rock. And you say it has a blood stain on it?
Man, no.
Dude, you've been a judge for how long and you're afraid of a fucking rock? My god, man.
Dude, Orla's
He's
fucking
getting older.
Tegus.
Dude,
Look at it, it looks like my head.
dude, you were in a court when there was literally a fucking ghost of vengeance that showed up.
It's called senility.
Don't remind me. Just looking at it gives me the winnies.
I feel like that doesn't really get talked about enough, that there's a literal fucking ghost that showed up.
No.
And we just kind
So-
of like...
We can assume that there was no water in the pool at the time of the incident.
Oh, didn't he also have 5 Cyclops?
Very good. What a
Yeah,
clever
yeah.
little deduction.
The doctor
Good for
did.
you. You have more than a single brain cell. I'm surprised and proud of you.
Oh, well,
Hey, Pikachu
it's nice
Ruby.
to get a compliment from the prosecution for a change.
Hello,
Don't
hello,
get-
everybody.
I would not get used to it if I were you, because you shouldn't, because you're dumb.
Don't make me hold you in contempt.
You really want to test me?
Want to
Have
test
you
me, little bitch?
Have you not seen me
Damn.
literally break my own chain?
Prosecutor
Not like-
Blackwell's completely tamed the judge with this carrot and stick approach.
Like, not metaphorical chains. I literally broke my own chain.
I think I'm the only one in this group or in the room who hasn't seen the trailer yet. I linked it. I just haven't watched it. I was busy. I guess I should have brought a few carrots of my own.
I haven't seen it yet either, but I know of it. Right, moving along. I have prepared the witness. Buckler was the one who entered the room when there was no water in the pool. The witness to prove that comes to the stand, witness.
Is it just me or is the game laggy?
No.
Is it laggy? Should I just restart it for you?
It's fine on my end.
I'll just restart
Okay,
it.
so it's probably
fine.
me.
Here, I'll just restart it anyway.
So,
Probably my internet there.
I mean, it could be mine because they're not giving me what I paid for yet.
also,
so.
if you have the stream running, you can pause the stream, and that might help because I have learned that the internet does not like that.
No, it does not.
If you have like Twitch running at the same time as like the Discord stream, it doesn't like that.
Mm-mm.
So you can pause the Twitch stream.
Yes.
That might help.
Name and occupation, please.
Dr. Herman
I'm Sniper!
Sniper, stay in there.
No! Audience!
And who is that cute little creature?
Thank you!
Oh, so you have a pet bird as well? How? Such a restless bird. Quite unlike Taka, who's very calm all the time.
I'm a
every
good
time.
bird!
He never hurts a single person I say don't hurt. The people I say to him to hurt,
Oh.
though, he'll get your eyes.
Sniper got scared of the call. Aw. Wow, chalk one up for Taka. He shut Sniper up with a single sound.
Son of a gun.
Son of a nice lady.
Dr. Herman Crab. Ship Aquarium's veterinarian.
Right, there's a lot of shady shit with the thing, too.
Do you have an answer as to why you look like Doc Brown from the movie Back to the Future?
And could you tell us the name of your cute little friend there as well?
Are you in
Your
fact
Honor.
Doc Brown?
Please focus on the case.
No,
No, I am interested.
but it's important to learn all we can about the witness.
This is Sniper.
I'm Sniper.
She's the offspring of a penguin named Rifle.
Oh,
Sniper
come
lives in-
on, man.
Yeah,
What's
sniper
another-
rifle.
Wow,
Yeah.
fuck you. What's the other fucking... Oh, my God.
Stock, obviously. Sniper rifle and
I'm
stock.
gonna kill him.
She might cause a commotion now and then, but please try to ignore her.
I mean, it makes sense for them since they swim really fast like a bullet anyway.
I think it's a speedy focus.
Only in the water.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Let me remind you, this is a courtroom. Sniper, no sniping.
I was waiting for someone to do that because I wanted to, and I didn't want to be the one.
Like, I didn't want to be made fun of.
No, I
so-
did. I'm already made fun of enough. I need a break, a holiday.
I was really going to call the animal keeper to the stand. But he refused to step out, so can you do that? I thought only people who were like with spouses could do that.
You can refuse. It depends on your involvement.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
like if you are an actual witness, I don't think you have a choice.
I don't know.
Isn't
But
he-
like,
aren't
I
they-
don't know,
isn't
if like a
isn't he
consulting
witness?
person, I don't know.
I thought he was a witness.
I don't think he's a witness because he couldn't go in the thing. Remember?
Like if you saw a murder happen, and the prosecution asked you to testify, you'd probably have to testify. But like, if a murder happened at your workplace and you worked there but you didn't see it, then you could probably say like, I don't want to testify. Like I wasn't involved. You know, like I
But,
imagine you could do that.
I thought this guy
Does
was
anyone play
involved though.
Cloudpunk? I never even heard of that.
Ooh, I have it, but I haven't played it.
Cloudpunk?
Yeah. I never heard of that.
No, I haven't heard. Oh, wait, I feel like I kind of maybe heard about it. It
You
might-
have heard of it. Lukagen played it, I believe.
I don't watch Lukagen much anymore.
Oh,
I haven't watched her stuff in years. I just see a stream every now and then.
Oh wait, I feel like I have. I feel like I remember this game being like revealed a long time ago, and it looked cool.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
out
yeah.
some time ago.
Oh yeah, it's like fucking. Hey, what if you know
Cyberpunk
taxi driver,
delivery
but
game.
in like cyberpunk setting?
Mm.
But it's like a voxel taxi driver cyberpunk thing. It's neat.
Now tell us. Why was the defendant in the orca pool when the water was drained?
You're on the platinum grind on that game. Good luck, buddy.
In the early morning hours of July 20th, Sasha was cleaning the Orca room.
Omega, how many games have you platinum so far?
He's done a lot.
I know. I
So-
just don't remember.
Sasha and Jack Shipley, the owner, were scheduled to do the cleaning together.
Jack. Oh, right. Okay.
During cleaning, the pool water is drained. While the cleaning was going on, Marlon was taking care of the orca in the show pool.
That's right. That's right.
The pool water would never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned. Why did I say that so weirdly? Oh,
Because
whatever.
he had a smirk on his face.
That's probably why.
150.
Hmm.
Impressive.
And your claim is that the victim was made to fall to his death during the cleaning?
Humph.
He knows more.
I
what we do.
I
How
I
come?
humph at you.
Yeah, right.
Only Buckler and the owner had the security card necessary to enter the orca room. And we already know from the security company's record of the card usage.
Right, right.
And that the defendant was in the orca pool room during the time of the cleaning.
Yeah, they did not know that they were being recorded when they entered special
Yeah, their
facilities.
usage. Yeah.
Yeah, so even if someone used the card, Like, they wouldn't even know that they were monitoring that at all. I do remember that.
The
wonder if
witness
she killed him for his
testimony and the
donuts.
record of the serial card user are conclusive evidence.
Did you just say killing her for donuts? Killing him for
But
donuts?
Yeah, I just
Jack?
wonder if she killed him for donuts.
Jack Shipley?
Yeah, Shipley's Donuts.
Okay.
You know, best not to know.
So, no one besides the defendant was at the scene, and the water in the pool was drained.
No, the judge already seems to be leaning towards the other side. We have to strike fast! Your Honor, we're ready for a cross-examination now!
Oh, yes, of course. Please proceed, then.
The power of youth comes in handy at times like these. Yeah, like, the only game I've ever platinumed on accident was, Odin Sphere.
I think it's like a game. I think there's a game on Steam that I have that's like I'm like basically. Oh yeah, Sekiro. That's like really the only achievements I need is like, hey, get the other endings, which I feel like I could probably do very easily.
I've
I'm just lazy.
platinumed some things before, but I couldn't name them off the top of my head.
I mean, it wasn't intentional. When I realized I was, like, 2 things away from platinum for Odin Sphere, I went, fuck it, weed ball. That's literally the only one I've ever done.
I might have platinumed one of the Uncharted games. That was not easy, because I had to find all the fucking artifacts.
Does it count platinuming a Telltale game since literally all you need to do is beat the game?
I mean, look, Telltale has multiple ways to play it. You would have to, like, play it every time with multiple choices.
No, but literally there's like Walking Dead is like, hey, congrats, you 100%ed it by literally beating the game.
Oh, that's dumb then. I didn't
Well,
play
you
those.
haven't played every Telltale game in, because I could say with evidence that is not true. The Sam & Max games have trophies for doing some really weird shit that you wouldn't just
Okay,
naturally come across.
Okay, well, some of them are like that.
Redacted, fix your words.
Okay, well then some of the Telltale games like literally just played the game.
People need to remember that Sam & Max. Telltale used to be a company that made games. Now they just write books.
I miss Sam & Max.
Oh, Telltale. Okay, yeah, because you all keep telling me to play that Wolf Among
Because
Us
I-
thing.
Among
Oh, that's a good one.
Which one?
I keep thinking
Wolf
about
Among
Telltale.
Us.
Oh yeah,
Among
People
Us-
were telling me to play that one.
I would say that one, and I honestly think the Batman Telltale game was really cool too. I think it did some really.
I didn't
interesting-
finish it, but I liked what I played of it.
It does some really interesting and
Okay,
unique stuff with the
okay.
Batman, like Batman.
This
like
what is
IP.
happening now? I honestly don't remember what the thing for this statement was.
It just looks like
This-
a press until something changes.
Yeah, maybe
'cause I don't
it's
see any
it's the first
contradictions.
it's the first one of the trials, so probably.
Yeah, so we're just gonna press everything here. Sorry. For the thing. Oh, it's off of him now. Okay, I do like this.
Yeah, see.
These are. I thought it was just stock on whatever, but
No, that's why I said they added extra flourishes to this costume specifically, which is why it was sold separately. I think
That's
it was
dope.
like a newsletter bonus or something. I don't remember.
no, I don't remember that at all. Like, I don't remember much of the 3DS saga near its end, but you know, well, my personal way of it ending. But why is the cleaning done so early in the morning? Essentially the middle of the night?
Our aquarium is open every day of the year, without break. So of course the cleaning has to be done at night when there are no visitors.
Send the signal about 20%.
No days off. Is that it? I can relate to that. You know,
Yeah.
being in like prison and all.
Yeah, his occupation is prisoner.
Some could
time,
argue that me
24/7.
me working as a lawyer during these times are my day off, since it's the only time I'm allowed out of my cell.
True.
Well then.
Yeah, I guess prisoners don't get to take days off.
Oh, you know what? Like that. Yeah. No.
Things sure are different around our office, huh, boss?
Athena, I oughta
You don't
stop.
have to rub it in quite so enthusiastically.
This is only her second child canonically, by the way. God needs to calm down.
Good
Have
stuff.
have some empathy.
So what's this attendant clean? What was the attendant cleaning alone?
I will free us from the wheel.
No.
Sorry, the Hamtaro idea came back in my head again.
It's Hamtaro.
I have no idea why all of a sudden again. Jack and Sasha, the owner.
Every time I think of Hamtaro, I get sad because that bridge is no longer online.
Really?
Did he take
Yeah.
down?
Someone had to
episodes?
re-upload it somewhere.
I think someone did, but it wasn't on the. It's not in the original bit with all the
Damn,
comments.
Jello
and
does
stuff.
the only. Jello makes one funny thing, and they take it down, and then they just destroy their own career by breaking NDA. What a fool!
But Miss Buckler said that Shipley never showed up to help with the cleaning.
I don't know anything about that.
Thank you, Glenn.
All I know is what was on the schedule. Maybe they changed plans. They probably felt awkward with each other after their fight.
In any case, there's no proof the victim entered the Orca pool room during cleaning.
Objection!
Sorry. Bleh.
If you don't stop yammering, I will pull your tongue out. Jesus Christ.
Barbecue it!
Alright.
Bro! Ugh. Do you have to be so violent?
Proof or none, the victim must have entered the pool room during cleaning. Witness, tell him why.
Peck must have entered the Orca room. The reason I think so is because...
Hold it!
Okay, that's great.
Don't you... Oh my god, it's so pink. Don't you mean to say that the record shows both of their cards being used?
It's charming.
Well, now we
No.
know. Well, now we
Only
won't ever
Sasha's.
lose Phoenix. We'll always be able to tell where he is, no matter how far away he is.
But they must have gone in together.
So
Remember when
Sasha
this
used
used
her
to be a
card,
point?
and her and Shipley walked in at the same.
Yeah.
But
A point
did
of
we
conclusion.
hear that Shipley was there earlier? Was that the context?
I don't remember. It's been a week.
Then somebody said, don't you mean to say?
Oh dear.
Someone-
It's time for me to
someone's-
BRB to go deal with the dinner issue.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. We are.
He's not sorry. Jesus Christ, did you hear
Jack's
that?
body was found in that room, so that's the only logical explanation.
Hmm.
We were talking about this just yesterday. What purpose does that brain of yours serve? What?
Ooh, you're even more bird-brained than Rifle.
Damn.
Objection!
Witness, I will not allow birds to be belittled in my presence.
Damn. Bird
Hey.
bird represent Black Quill. Damn.
I don't care what you say about me, but talk shit about my bird, and I will literally, and I do mean this.
Oh
in a
no,
literal
he
sense.
wasn't talking shit about his bird. He was talking shit about a penguin.
He
the
said,
mom.
Don't talk shit about birds. He said,
Yeah, man.
period.
Bird represent. Bird up.
I will fucking kill you. Not in the like metaphorical way. In the I will fucking kill you way.
Possibly.
Don't you forget that, motherfucker. Limit your disparaging comments to the defense.
Oh my god.
I don't care what the fuck you say about them.
So I get disparaged either way. Great!
Bird lover, huh? I guess we're not destined to become best friends.
Oh, fuck you. You're lying. You... This guy is such a liar.
Barker.
The man has a calendar of a penguin. His fucking night thing is a penguin. He's got a little penguin buddy. He took care of the penguin giving birth, and that thing thinks that he's its mom. You can't tell me he does not like birds. No shot. Boy's a fucking tsundere. No shot.
That is fine. All I need for you to talk about the state of the scene during the cleaning.
I don't believe him for a hot second that he don't like birds.
Alright. Fine.
I bet if Sniper leaves his hair, he'll probably be really sad and lonely.
Oh no, you should read this line though.
Oh, I don't know. I think the two of them were made for each other.
Get some
I think if Sniper left his hair, he'd be really sad and lonely. He would definitely get another bird. Or something.
Hold it!
I don't believe him. There's gotta be artwork with him.
A part of me thinks this is the quintessential statement.
So the cleaning is done with the pool drained of water. Oh, wait. So the cleaning is done with the pool drained of water. Okay, I did read that right. That just sounded right.
Oh, that's right. They use the hoist there to lower themselves to the bottom of the pool.
Wait. Oh, okay, yeah.
They can do regular cleaning with water in it, but this was an intensive session.
Intensive.
I never cleaned my eye up, however.
I could tell with your ramen buckets. Don't you think it might be due then? I guess I can't talk though.
Yeah,
No, you can't.
Well, Sasha and Marlon come in and clean it for me on occasion. But I'm too busy myself. I have animals to look after. Like this one, for example.
Me! Oh, he's not here.
Cat, you do it.
Adorable little creature! It lends to the cheer to this bleak courtroom.
Bleak courtroom.
Your reaction to Kaka is very different, as I recall.
I mean, that thing like attacked his bald head and sits on it. I don't think he likes
got,
that very
you
much.
got, you got something you want to say about Taka? You want to fucking talk? You want to fucking talk about this shit? Oh, Taka's the fiber too, of course. Please continue, Dr. Clab. Quickly.
As I was saying, Sasha was cleaning the orca pool room.
This might be the one here, because nothing else.
The
Oh
cleaning
wait.
was going on.
Oh, there's still more shit.
Yeah, this is the second to last.
Well, the cleaning was going on. Marlon was. Maybe it's this one.
Hold it!
Because Marlon is also a person of interest at this rate. Because I don't think it was a doctor at all. So, Orla was moved all the way over to the show pool? Why is that?
Well, it wouldn't do to get her covered in cleanser, would it? Of course she was
I
moved.
don't know what to say. Phoenix, that was a dumb question.
I think I might know what the answer to this, what the conundrum is. But I will continue this first.
You don't take a bath while you're cleaning the tub, do you?
Okay, to be fair, I do that at the end of taking a bath sometimes because I just want to get it done and out of the way.
Good point. I usually clean the tub after I take a bath myself.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah, don't-
much. Like right after. Oh
I was on to clean the shower yesterday at the Sauls. They were cleaner than the Edo bathhouse by the time I was done.
You gotta make a samurai.
I guess I guess Prosecutor Blackwell's the
Fastidious. I know, it just fastidious.
fastidious. Wow.
English is terrible.
I
know.
hate English. English is the fucking worst language ever. Do you know it's one of the hardest languages to learn?
If you're
It's
not a native
ridiculous.
speaker. Mhm.
Spanish is one of the easiest ones. Go figure.
That's what they teach at the schools.
They should teach you stuff at schools. That way you can get more money. Because if you're bilingual, you get more money.
Mhm.
They don't do that. You have to choose to be in them. It's ridiculous. Spanish is the second most talked
That being
language in
said,
the U.S.
French was required teaching in Canadian education, and I don't remember shit all about it.
It just sucks because Spanish in the States is one of the is the second most prominent language in the fucking realm, and
Because truth be told,
it just doesn't work.
nobody uses French.
I used to take French classes, but the school just dropped it. I had to take Spanish in elementary school until when we moved here. They taught Spanish to us in my old school, in the old elementary school. In the new elementary school I went to, they didn't teach Spanish at all. And then high school, I took German for 3 years, and I took Spanish for 1 year. And I just feel like I learned nothing. It's just easier to learn a language when you're younger. It's harder when you get older. Want to learn German and Japanese? Yeah.
I polished it so well. I bet the images are slipping and sliding all over the place right now.
Do you wax the You can't wax the bathhouse floors! Oh
Some
my
would
god.
say that. Some would say I make it easier for people to drop the soap, if you will.
Maybe he's not so much the fastidious type as the prankster type. Somehow I don't think that's it either.
So,
I guess.
anyway, cleaning the orca pool is just like cleaning the tub.
I guess. Okay, so it's gotta be this one then. It's the last
Pool
one.
water would never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned.
Man, I want those. I want one of those
Okay.
pull off calendars
So-
that tell you like a new word a day.
It would be arguing semantics, but there have been several statements in which arguing semantics was the answer. Previous statement mentions the pool had to be drained. The pool orca had to be moved during the cleaning. We have seen firsthand that is not the case. The orca can be perfectly fine inside the pool because it can be partitioned.
I mean that's true, but I mean like if they want to do a thorough cleaning.
Yeah, just move the partition.
Well, with two people.
Yeah, okay, and then that point, I think that.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Like it depends, I guess.
Let's
Like
press this one and find out what they say afterward. It might not actually be anything.
I guess it just depends on how thorough they have to clean it, right?
Yeah.
There's no possibility it would be drained at any time other than during cleaning.
None.
Ugh, shot down with a single word. Why are you so certain?
Think about it. If the pool water were drained, what would happen to the orca?
She'd be stuck, and then I would be really sad. The poor thing! Whose side are you on, Athena?
Exactly, young lady. Without water, Orla would be alright for a short period of time. But anything longer than that would pose serious risks. She could even die.
Oh boy. So the fact that Orla is alive and well is proof the water wasn't drained on her.
That's right. The orca pool and the show stage pool are next door to each other.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, this would have been a vital thing, because otherwise we wouldn't have gotten this diagram.
A hoist runs between the two to move the orca and equipment back and forth.
Yeah, we seen that when we were investigating this area, sure.
When intensive cleaning is done, the orca is moved to the show stage pool first.
Okay, so I would have been arguing semantics for no reason if we try to do anything on the last.
Yeah,
Good
that's
thing
what
you
I'm
did.
saying. Like, it depends on the cleaning, right?
Yeah.
They would have to wash down all the furniture in case it gets, like,
Mhm.
disgusting and shit.
Yeah, because that's the thing with actual, like, small, like, little aquarium things, too.
Mhm.
So the water is only drained while the pool is being cleaned.
Hey, stand it back? No. Please add that information to your testimony.
Okay, here we go. This is the one we need to press on. Or,
If there were no water in the pool, the orca could die.
press. I guess you're right.
Son of a gun. Then why did you harp on it so?
Well, because it's new text. You wouldn't understand.
What?
Don't worry about it.
The defense loves to make a fuss over nothing.
It's not nothing, it's something.
You do like to stir up trouble, don't you, Mr. Lawyer? Just like this one.
Me! I'm cool!
Well, that's debatable.
Oh. How rude! Don't compare Mr. Wright to Snipe. Well.
Wait,
okay.
hi, I'm your boss.
Granted, his suit may make him look a little like a penguin.
No.
Athena, is that what she really thinks of me?
Ah! I wish Sniper and Miss Piggy Chick would both stop all the picking and cheeping.
I was thinking that too. Miss Baby Chick, how dare you! No, wait, that actually sounds pretty cute.
Oh, because her normal alpha would have been yellow. That's the bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought, okay, I get it. Wow, you just
unfortunately-
got away with calling a young woman a chick in court. Damn! Let's go!
Dr. Herman Crab, more like Dr. Herman Riz.
Granted, if she was wearing yellow suit, it would work. But she's not.
Yeah.
She's wearing the high school
I know,
uniform.
how are these jokes based on their attire are not working because of the costumes?
Yeah. I mean, she does have a little bit of yellow. Somehow we have to show that the water could have been drained at some other time. If we don't, Sasha will be the only one. Okay, this is where we have to do it here.
Yeah, we do have
There
to.
must be a hint somewhere. I better look through the evidence again. I have to find out how the water could have been drained while Orla was there.
Okay, so I did have the right idea in mind, but we didn't have the exact statement to present it with. It would be that one right there. Yeah.
The water could have been drained while Orla... Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
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 So present this here when we
Yeah.
get there? Okay.
Yeah, on that last one. It's the very last statement, because of course it is.
Oh my god, look how many statements this fucker had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus Christ.
Big talk.
Okay, let me save here. Because I
Yeah.
think this is where we're gonna have to start saving. This is the last case after all. I'm gonna get a lot of game overs in the future games. They're all gonna be blind at some point. Present.
Objection!
There you go.
Yay.
If the water in the pool is drained, you say the orca could die. But is that necessarily true?
What are you talking about?
There is a way to let the water out without harming the orca, isn't there? Your Honor, please allow me to submit this photograph. Wish I was like Crystal and had that thing on command. Look at this crap.
Look at this graph.
Yeah. I haven't watched her streams lately.
I need to send you a reaction face from one of her apologists once. It's pretty funny. He's not back yet, by the way.
Oh, this is...
As you can see, there is no water around the Skull Rock area. With the pool in this state, the victim could have been made to fall to his death. However, there is water on the other side of the partition. And Orla looks just fine. Really sad, but fine.
Son of a gun.
In other words, if the partition is set up at the bottom of the pool, the water can be drained without doing Orla any harm.
Are you implying that water could have drained at any other time during the cleaning?
Yes, there is that possibility. Dr. Crab is shaking. Looks like he has something to hide. Could have something to do with the calendar note about meeting with the victim? It might. I'll submit it to the judge. Your Honor, please take a look at this calendar.
Ah, you waved that around in the court yesterday. No need to drag on a super thing.
Actually, I would like you to make note of the entry for the day of the incident.
Let me see here. Meet the captain at the Orca Pool at 7 a.m. This note's about to be declared with the victim. What?
The defense would like to argue that, at the time of that meeting, the pool may have been drained of its water.
Whose calendar is that?
It belongs to Dr. Herman Crab. Isn't that right, Mr. Krabs?
Son of a gun. So you suspect me, do you?
I don't suspect you. I don't think that you did it, but something funky's going on, and it smells like Orla's fucking lunch. Ow.
Where's the meeting this calendar entry, Dr. Crab? Explain yourself.
Fine. I was supposed to meet Jack at the Orca pool at that time.
Thank you for letting me know. Say hello to Doggo. Bark! Hello?
But
Dare they?
I ended up not going.
Pupper. So you're saying you simply broke your promise. You can't get out of it that easily. I believe you have some explaining to do. I see it. I see him. The baby.
Objection!
Your blade is sharper than I thought, right, Dono? But your cut was shallow, a mere surface scratch.
That is but a flesh wound.
There's a saying amongst prisoners.
Oh boy, here we go. Pfft. Okay.
Do not see, hear, nor speak to smooth-talking lawyers. If you think this witness is suspicious, show your proof.
The calendar alone isn't good enough, huh? I have to prove the victim could have fallen to his death at that 7 a.m. meeting time. Let's put our heads together, boss. The victim could have fallen during the cleaning when the pool was completely drained. Or, using the partition, it could have been at 7 a.m. when with the water partially drained. What would be the major difference in circumstance between these two possibilities? What circumstance was different? The answer could really tell us something. What circumstance was different between the two possibilities of cleaning? Pool was half filled, the orca was there. The orca was there.
The orca was there?
But time of day was different, the pool was half filled. If the murder occurred at a time other than during cleaning, the orca must have been there. Oh, you're right. And that would mean that Orla witnessed the murder. I mean,
She's a witness, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean,
Are we gonna
that's-
testify this fucking whale?
We're gonna
So,
have the whale testify.
Even if
Fleet,
let's
fleet.
say she is a witness, how would we even begin? To
No!
go about?
Oh my god, that makes sense though!
Hmm?
It could have splattered onto her.
Are we just gonna bring out suspects until the whale tries to bite one of them and be like, that's probably the killer?
That could work.
Will it?
Testify the whale.
Or the court could put its entire faith into a gadget that's around Athena in his neck.
Would that even work on animals?
think
I don't
they
know.
have
She
before.
keeps talking about animal therapy, so who knows? Remember, she goes and sees the dolphins or whatever for therapeutic stuff. In one of the bigger aquariums or something. Also, welcome back, dear.
What's this?
Hello.
You're sheathing your sword this soon?
Oh, I thought you were gonna break him. Holy shit!
Stop yabbering to each other. It shows me how you wield your sword.
I wield my sword like a 5-year-old. Anywhere and everywhere, something will break. Alright then, my sword is poised and ready. If the murder was committed at a time other than during cleaning time, then Orla must have been present at the scene. If I can prove that the murder happened right in front of Orla, then I can prove that Miss Buckler is not guilty.
Oh boy. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright,
Yes, Grandpa.
are you implying that the orca was a witness to the crime?
I guess we gotta fucking put the whale back on stand, huh? That is exactly what I'm implying.
And how do you tend to prove the orca witness? Yeah, that is a great
Fair question,
actually.
actually.
I have an answer
Let-
for it, actually. Y'all remember there was blood on Orla, right?
Yeah, but like still...
If she was there and he landed here, blood would be splattering, right?
Oh.
Blood would have landed on the orca. That's why she got tested
Oh, we could
positive
use
for
luminol.
the
I got
luminol shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not really a testimony so much it is like evidence, but it's framed as a testimony.
I mean, it's conclusive. The only thing that you would have to do is try and test it, but I don't know how you would get the blood off of Orla to begin with.
But just watch it. I'm guessing.
You'd think the chlorine would do it after a while, but
I don't know how fucking
What?
blood works. Blood is just the worst thing to get rid of.
Would aquarium pools be chlorinated?
No.
actually no, I'm stupid. Well, they do have some kind of system chemicals that's probably safe.
No, it's just a filter. You can't use much chemicals. The only thing you would probably need chemicals for is probably salt water.
Oh, right.
Because you would have to
Wait, aren't
filter
whales-
that really good.
I would know. Saltwater pools are terrible.
Apparently a lot of people like them for therapeutic reasons. I should be taking salt baths, but I'm not.
So
I'm an absolute...
For my eczema.
Wait, whales are like near freshwater then. I thought whales were in saltwater.
well, it depends on the whale. And also, orca whales are dolphins. They're not whales.
What
Despite
are you gonna
the
do?
moniker
Put the
says.
orca on the stand and cross-examine her? I mean, it wouldn't be the
Yeah, I'll
first
do it
time,
again.
maybe.
Fuck it, why not?
It would be the first time we cross-examined
It wouldn't be
an
the first
animal.
time, and it sure as hell probably won't be the last. Granted, I don't know what the future games hold, so fucking knows. This is a critical point. I better think about it carefully. The defense will present evidence.
Cross-examine her! No!
We'll get the first.
Coward!
The defense will present evidence. Evidence that will prove Orla witnessed the murder.
Well, you're a coward.
I'm not a coward. I'm just, I'm
Wanna
just
do the
wanting to see if I
motions?
can beat this today.
Present evidence? Knowing the defense, I thought surely you would try to cross-examine the orca.
Yeah! Go! Load the save back.
I must say, I'm a little disappointed.
Even you! Listen.
The close spelled it out for you and everything. Oh, wow.
I was so excited to hear Blackwell's reaction. Be like, wait, are you fucking kidding me?
So I'll be honest with you. I was tunnel visioning to present evidence.
Oh,
I didn't
my
see
God.
the other options if I'm being
I got so
Sky,
excited.
what do you mean? We were talking about it for the whole thing.
Freedom.
I knew the answer, okay?
Freedoms.
I was looking for the answer. I wasn't looking at
We were-
anything else.
We almost continued the bit. No.
Sorry to get everybody's hopes up. Not even just Grandpa.
You broke it.
My brain is empty.
Even
No,
the
well, it's
games
not
that-
empty if I know the answer.
Even
Very
the
well.
game-
Let's see the
even-
evidence then.
Even the games man, you
I know the
chose
game's
not
mad at
funny
me.
answer. Like,
Even
why
the
didn't you choose a
fucking
funny answer? You would have got points off, but it would have been funny, dog.
What evidence shows that the murder took place right in front of the orca?
Take that!
A photo.
Hey, if this ain't even the answer, okay,
Hey.
this is the answer. Because I was like, if it ain't the answer, then we can try again.
Yeah, something.
This photo indicates where we discovered luminol reactions yesterday. By accident, we got some of the luminol testing fluid on Orla. We were then very surprised to see the luminol reactions on Orla's body.
Objection!
Declare Con Sky guilty of being cringe. No!
Kind of cringe.
Did cringe.
Sorry. I
Final
won't free
Fantasy
anybody
Orla
from
chain
the
on
wheel.
lock.
Christ.
Yeah.
Unsubscribe.
So what of it? There's something odd about it. As we discussed this, yesterday, the orca was bleeding.
So there'd be a lot more.
Face of the orca's blood is found also on the skull rock.
Very good. Keyword.
You know what's fucked up?
Hmm?
He fell to his death, right?
Yeah.
They filled the orca pool up with water. and they left him in there to drown and die to go with it. If he wasn't dead then, he sure as was then, afterwards.
Spoopy.
Either way, both is fucked up.
The orca must have hindered herself when she ran the rock.
Dude, imagine hating a guy so bad that not only do you fucking kill him with a rock, but you also, in case he still had a fragment of survival, you just fucking let him drown. That's so fucked up, dude.
That's bad.
That's a lot of hatred. I didn't think about it that way. It's kind of fucked up. So that cloud of blood Mr. Plume saw was from Orla headbutting the skull rock, was it? The victim slammed into it when he fell. Orla also rammed into it. It had been moved from the show pool. Right, because Sasha was petty, and I respect it.
Well then.
She did it because the guy was kicking her out because of her heart disease, and she didn't want to deal with that. So she was being a little petty.
Those little marks I saw on the orca are most likely from her headbutting.
Objection!
Even on her tail area? But what's odd is the position of those blood stains. Please take a good look at the photograph. Yesterday, the plume said the blood disappeared when Orla put on the hat. That testimony indicated that Orla's injuries were under the hat area. However, these liminal reactions are in two entirely separate areas from her injuries. These bloodstains can't be Orla's own blood from when she was headbutting.
But then where did the blood come from?
You know, I guess we gotta be really descriptive and graphic for the honor.
You're gonna have to spell it out for me.
Oh man, this is very... It's rated M, boys! Let's go!
What?
It's my firm belief that it's the victim's blood. The victim was killed right in front of Orla. And the victim's blood splattered onto Orla's body. That's so fucked up, dude. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yep.
I mean, any Danganronpa levels are fucked up, but it's still fucked up. Now it finally all makes sense. Orla was a witness to the murder, so that's why... Orla? Boss, something's wrong with Orla! What? You're right! She's listless, and she's thinking! There's one more fact that indicates Orla was a witness to the murder.
Oh. We're going
There's
down
more?
that route. I see. Okay.
The culprit was afraid Orla could somehow reveal what she witnessed. And that's why they did what they did. It's the only thing that makes sense. I have to present that evidence. I'm not... The evidence that proves the culprit thought Orla was a dangerous... How is the whale a dangerous witness?
How much of a hater do you have to be to kill a whale because you thought it was a witness?
Now, Sky, I don't want to be that guy, but you were just talking about this piece of it. Okay.
I'm still flabbergasted. Like, I didn't...
I mean, dangerous in the what it could pose to them in terms of like being exposed.
Like, oops, we accidentally spilled luminol on the whale. Oh my god, there's blood all over here. What if?
This reminds me of that really, really stupid thing that happened in like the Playboy Mansion level of Hitman Blood Money, where like you kill the dude that's basically just Hugh Hefner, but he has like a little purse dog. And if you don't like knock out the dog first with like a sedated sausage, he counts as a witness, so you don't get silent assassin.
Like what? Is a dog in a fucking courtroom go bark, bark, bark? It's like translation. It was
何それ?
I mean,
you got.
Take that!
You gotta fucking. You
I mean,
gotta
unless
fucking kill
unless it's a crow, I don't think you have to worry about it, dude.
you gotta fucking kill that dog, man. That dog's a witness. You gotta strangle that dog in his sleep.
Man,
You gotta make. You gotta set the sniper rifle to.
sorry, but
in the
the
middle, on the
target
way to the
was
courtroom.
silent
So when,
assassin. You
I-
caused the dog to make noise. That is not silent. You fucking.
I can understand if it's a crow, but like other than crows, I don't see a reason.
Why crow?
Are
Crows
you
fucking
saying-
remember your face,
Sky,
dude. That's
Are you
horrifying.
gonna say with your
They're not-
entire
they're not
chest
gonna-
that
they're not
dogs
gonna-
are dumb?
You're gonna say that
In
but
the
then
presence of Ike in the same house as you right now, are you saying Ike is dumb?
I'm letting you know right now. If someone murdered me in cold blood and Ike was there, he wouldn't understand the concept of death.
You sure?
Yes.
Have you ever seen the movie Cats vs. Dogs?
No, we're not using that as. We're not using.
I've
that
got
as
some
things.
information to reveal to you. There's a whole secret world.
We're not using the secret world or the secret life beds. Okay, we're not using that as evidence either.
But like
Yeah.
crows, if you beat the fuck, like if you taunt
they'll-
or tease a
they'll-
crow or something,
They hold.
they
grudges.
they hold grudges.
Well, yeah, crows
they
are
see your
super,
face,
super
they
intelligent.
remember you, and they will fuck you up and forever. It's so fucked up. That's why you see a lot of like TikTok or YouTube short videos with crows when like people like feed them or something. They will like be nice to them and everything. But if
You can train
fucking,
them to bring you money.
Yeah.
crows are are very interesting. It also sucks knowing that a flock of crows is called a murder. Anyway,
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Speaking of murder,
the defense would like to submit this evidence.
What's this? Looks like some sort of medicine.
Japanese horns and photograph. That's fucked up, though. That's so bad. That's scary as shit. It's a sleeping drug, Your Honor. A very powerful one. Yes? Yeah, I did. I had a hot dog.
What?
Please
Oh.
ask me if I ate. I had to
yes,
think about it for
hot
a minute.
dog?
Yeah,
It's like yes, hot dog.
I was thinking, I was like, did I eat today? And I was like, oh yeah, I made
Your
hot
Honor,
dogs for
hot
me,
dog?
Mom, and Ike, because Ike had a hot
Your
dog
Honor.
today.
Hot dog.
Hot dog. This sleeping drug was discovered in Orla's stomach yesterday. The culprit tried to drown Orla by putting her into a deep sleep.
Try to drown the orca, but why?
But please, I ate. You don't need to cry. It's alright, Pat Pat. I had 2 if that makes you feel better.
Right, Jono. Are you trying to tell this court that the perpetrator tried to kill the orca off to prevent a witness from talking?
Look, listen, I'm in the same boat as you, buddy!
I mean, that's really silly.
I don't know how well orca's brains
I-
work, so I can't
I
really...
mean, okay. No, not even just that. Like, I know what you were saying with the crows, like, oh, they come over your face. How the fuck is anyone gonna, like, translate a fucking crow?
Mannerisms.
The
Why?
mannerisms, the mannerisms of the crow will be all you need to know.
Yeah.
In fairness, a crow is probably intelligent enough you could literally, like, show them photos.
What?
Yeah.
Crows are
Yes.
fucking smarter than you think they are, just like
I'm
horses.
not
Crows
When
are on
I
par
learned
with
that
dolphins.
horses are fucking smart as shit and they can fucking ruin your day, that's horrifying.
I am not denying crows are intelligent. I'm just saying I feel like legality, you're not gonna be able to use a fucking
Well, yeah,
crow
in
as
a
a witness.
legal sense.
Because they'll be like, Your Honor, how do we know the crows are just going?
No, but
you know,
I mean, let's say you see a guy walking down the road and then you see a crow like following behind him, because they will do that, and then they fucking peck at their feet and legs.
there could be a lot of reasons for that. It doesn't have to be murder.
No, if it was a goose, that'd be totally different. If it was a
Yeah.
crow, I'd be like, man, what did that guy do to that bird? That's fucked up shit.
It could just be the crow's like, hey, you fucking stepped on my food, motherfucker.
Yeah,
You fucking-
that bird's
that's the
fucked
point.
up.
So it's like, it could be just for something that bird was like annoyed about, and you're like, you fucking bitch.
Can
you stepped on
confirm
my
crows kind of
sandwich."
just chill if you leave them. Yeah, like birds, like yeah, the crow is fucking chill as fuck. But if you mess with them, whew,
Like,
if you think women are petty, whew,
Like if I was walking down the street and a bird was being an ass to me, then all of a sudden a cop shows up and he goes like, "You're under arrest for murder." I'm like, "What the fuck?
no,
We have two people
that's
debating
not
two
what I'm
different
saying.
things.
But
You just said a bird's a good witness."
Sky is debating the intelligence of the bird, and Morgana is debating the legality of issuing
what I'm
the
saying
intelligence
is,
of the bird
if you see a crow attacking a person, you know that they fucked up something. I don't
Yes,
know how
you
whales
do.
work.
But legality, I'm not sure if you could prove it, is what he's trying to say. Like, in
None of us study
in
law,
a
so who's to say?
reasonable sense, as a normal human being, you could say, oh, yeah, that crow's upset at that person for some reason. But, like,
my
as a
first-
court of law, I'm not sure if you could say that.
My first
I guess it's
instinct
time to
would
study the bar.
My
Yep.
first instinct
I
would
gotta find
definitely
out.
not be like, oh shit, that guy's a murderer. My first would be like, oh shit, that guy probably like, enjoyed that
I'm
murder.
gonna ask.
or
I'm
whatever,
gonna
or
ask the
person's an
teach. Hey,
asshole.
teach.
Have you not seen
Can you-
Pokemon that Spearow hated Ash? I know, I remember that. The fucking
Well,
extra
those are
little-
based off pros, so I
corrections
mean.
guy, it wasn't a Spearow that hated Ash, it was many Spearows.
No,
Yeah,
it was
those are based off
one
pros.
particular Spearow.
You
Because
could-
if you remember, when he came back to Pallet Town, it was a Fearow at that point, and
Yeah,
it was
the
the
one-
leader of the
Dude.
Spearows. So yes,
Yeah.
it was one particular Spearow.
Dude, that
Yeah.
bird is petty as
Yeah.
fuck.
Exactly, that's
It's-
Crows.
It's the one that
my
Ash tried to catch.
man's like, he's like, nah, bitch, we're gonna.
The
I'm
one
gonna
that Ash
fucking...
specifically tried to catch was that Spearow.
Yeah, because he threw a rock at it.
Yeah,
Like,
if you
I'm gonna
look
be
at it.
real petty for like no fucking reason, dog.
No.
I mean, Ash threw a rock at it. To be fair,
You will rue the day for the rest of your
Yeah.
life with how fucking petty I'll be with you.
that
dude.
Spearow got fucking. That Spearow like
you
went
ever
ham.
Anyway.
played the demo formerly known as PT?
No, I don't want to, and I choose not to.
Anyone here?
You can ask Gun Angel.
I'm
If you
familiar
have,
with
don't,
its contents.
if you have, don't sell that PS4. That's worth.
If you
a
have,
lot.
you now know what it feels like to be chased by a goose. Fuck goose. Fuck geese. Fuck. I hate geese. I hate them. The devil spawn.
I don't understand the correlation, but okay. Anyway,
It's-
Phoenix
Fear!
is talk-
Phantom doesn't
Anyway.
like birds in general.
anyway, Phoenix is talking about his penis.
My sword has
What?
been drawn. I'm not about to sheathe my evidence now. Orcas have an enormous potential for intelligence. Alright, well, I guess the bar teaches you how orcas work. The possibility that Orla could somehow manage to reveal the truth can't be denied. You know what? We'll go with it. The Copper believed in this possibility, and that's why they tried to kill her. Alright, I will give the benefit of the doubt that the person who killed the captain went fucking gorgonzola cheese and just decided to kill everybody that was in that room. Even the orca, because why not, right? I see it.
Gorgonzola cheese?
Yeah. You got a problem?
No.
Round.
Then shut up.
Round like ball.
Dr. Herman Crab, you purchased this sleeping drug, didn't you? Alright, he did.
Yes,
Quantities.
that's why we're on this argument in the first place. We
What? Does that mean the veterinarian tried to do away with the orca?
we pointed out a contradiction that involves semantics, and then we got in a very semantical argument. And then we remembered, oh right, that's why we pointed out the contradiction.
No,
Oops.
we point out the contradiction of the murderer using it to kill it.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do with him buying it.
Don't keep this train going.
Sure.
Huh?
We're not going to go on another semantic argument.
Don't
Okay.
derail again.
I'm not! I'm just telling you the facts!
Okay.
Who but a veterinarian would better know how to disguise an orca's death? He could even prevent the police from examining Orla's body.
We must continue before our entire mindscape goes belly up.
Why,
Don't make an Orla dead joke.
you actually accusing me of trying to murder the orca?
I'm just
Yes.
trying to deny. Oh.
Ugh. How dare you! How dare you slander the noble profession of veterinarian!
Ah! Ugh!
My goodness! One could cut the tension in this courtroom with a knife!
I like how he's just kicking the witness stand.
With his fucking sandal foot.
Yeah, with his fucking sandal.
Yes, I admit to purchasing that sleeping drug.
Yes.
However, it was subsequently stolen from my lab.
Oh,
What?
it would have been nice if you told us that yesterday when we were talking about it.
No, but
Why did you buy the drug, though?
drama.
That's such a flimsy excuse.
Didn't he buy it in like a large amount or something?
Yes.
It's the truth. What else can I say? Any one of the crew members could have entered my lab.
I guess that weakens my evidence quite a bit.
But the sleeping drugs are for people, not for animals.
And in a large dosage, it won't. It could be for anybody to suffer consequences. It's called OD.
Yeah, potency can be amplified with quantity.
Yeah, I know, but have we still figured out, like, why did the veterinarian buy sleeping pills for people,
Nope.
for
No.
pets?
Remember, there was 5 Cyclops, honey bun.
Right.
There you go.
Besides, think about it for a minute. Who was it that treated Orla after she swallowed the drug? Oh, right, it was I.
It was I. But as I recall, it took you quite a while to give that treatment. You didn't even come on your own. We had to go get you.
God. You just remember all sorts of little details, don't you, Mr. Lawyer?
Yeah, and I just don't remember the big things. We don't have to talk about it, okay? Shut up.
The Orca pool and the lab are far apart. It's little wonder he didn't know Orla's condition.
You're sick.
I have news for you. I have news for you, bucko!
Oh, do I smell a Segway?
Didn't know? That's highly doubtful. As far apart as they were, Dr. Krabs still had a way to know all about Orla's condition. The defense would like to submit evidence that the witness knew about Orla. Sorry, well, we told you this was going to happen, and it is what it is.
Time to present the
Ding, ding, ding! Illegal stuff!
Illegal, yay.
The torpedo.
You just had to bring that up, didn't you?
I told you it was going to happen! With this advanced data system, surely you would have known Orla's condition.
Objection!
Wait just 1 minute. What is this torpedo?
Dr. Crab, how dare you bring a weapon of mass destruction into my courtroom?
The torpedo, or teleobservation real-time pertinent data organizer, is a data system.
Dude, that's a really unfortunate, fucking acronym, dude.
I am fine with the teleobservation part, because that's fine. Sometimes they would do that. I don't like pertinent. I don't like... Right. Come on.
Slap his
That's
baby bailiff.
I really wanted to have the acronym be torpedo.
Until
Like,
yesterday.
really
to be fair,
funny,
let me
though.
think about this for a minute. They have 2 penguins named Rifle and Sniper, and then they have a system called the Torpedo. Like, what the fuck is going on?
We're gonna find out this guy's part of some fucking terrorist cell or some shit, dude.
Is Orla based off
he
of a
just has a
fucking
lot of
weapon
hours
of
in
mass
Call of Duty.
destruction too? Until yesterday, only Dr. Crab and Mr. Shipley knew about the torpedo. It isn't legally approved in this country, so it was kept secret from the police.
It is illegal? Dr. Crab, I demand an explanation!
I just wanted the secret formula.
Nah.
Son of a gun! You and your big mouth, Mr. Lawyer.
I told you it was going to
happen.
Look at
Oh!
Penguin!
Aw. How
Look
dare
at-
you expose my
look at
illegal arms
Sniper.
dealing operation?
Sniper.
Sniper.
Sniper
You know what?
cares.
Yes, it's true. I'm using an illegal system to monitor the creatures at the aquarium.
Oh, look at the precious bubble.
The system uses sensors like these, and yes, there's one in the Orca pool too.
Nope, he's okay.
These sensors send sound waves through the water to gather data on the creatures. You know, like a sonar radar, like a torpedo. Get it?
Oh.
If it finds abnormalities in their condition, the torpedo alerts me with a sound. Like,
Oh my goodness! How very high tech!
Why is it illegal
read
here?
You know,
I don't know.
But
No,
if it's
no.
illegal, I will not turn a blind eye.
I guess
turn
the
the
part
blind eye
about
to a lot, though.
Why is
illnesses...
it?
I guess because of how it uses the sound waves to somehow detect an illness?
Oh.
Because it affects, like, ones who use echolocation?
Uh,
I am
Uh,
going to say it's one of two things. It is either that the sonars somehow harm some animals, which I doubt because the veterinarian would probably know that, or He pirated and cracked the license agreement for the software.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I don't think it's
He
either, so...
Hey, listen, keygen music is very hip.
Jesus Christ. He got it
This
from
matter
fucking
will be
Napster.
appropriately dealt with at a separate time.
He got it from Napster, LimeWire.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please continue.
With the torpedo, I'm sure Dr. Crab knows the danger Orla was in. But he made no attempt to come to her aid on his own. And the reason for that is that Dr. Crab wanted Orla dead. Well, no, I don't believe that for a minute, though.
A torpedo didn't give me a warning message.
Huh?
I'm guessing it's got a time. It's got like a period of. We'll figure it out in due time, I suppose. That's why I didn't know there was anything wrong with Orla. The sensor in the Orca wasn't working during the police investigation.
Can we wait, no, wait, it was...
curious.
Wait, no, he said all he had was 2 cameras, right? So we can't see them.
Objection!
I'm thinking, like, maybe they broke during the fall or something. Can you prove that statement?
Objection!
He can, probably.
Oh,
Heh. Heh.
he's been waiting for this moment.
Yes, he has.
Oh my god, he was waiting for this moment. Holy shit!
Okay.
It's a really funny joke.
What's with him?
Oh man. No, I can't prove it
I guess this is
actually.
also
According to-
high tech for Prosecutor Blackwell that it's making him a little funny.
According to all known laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly.
Jesus Christ.
Funny? Yes, I find this all very funny.
As someone who worked at the aquarium, no, the space station, I don't think he finds the technology, like, foreign to him.
Oh yeah, because you know what, fair. He was an apprentice at Cosmos Space Station, so yeah.
Witness those sensors and send sound waves through the water, correct?
Oh. Oh.
But where
Oh.
there isn't any water.
Oh, it was.
He's gonna say that the
That's-
orca wasn't there at all. Unless they're talking about the, like, the drug thing.
I think it might be that the sensors in the side of the pool that was partitioned off.
That's, okay.
Then they wouldn't work. It would automatically switch off.
I see. Oh, I
I-
didn't read the script, I swear.
I see. And where is the sensor in the orca pool located?
Oh no! Here we go! Hunter, you might have called it, brother!
I don't know. Jack is the one who touched it for me.
Right, because he's not allowed in it, right? Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't have the key card for it.
Alright.
Oh.
You don't know? Oh, then I'll tell you.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
The
Yeah.
police found a sensor just like the one you showed us. They found it attached to the table at the bottom of the pool. Isn't that funny?
Table?
Oh.
Do you mean the table in this photograph?
Yes. Yes, I do. That's right. Don't you get it, right, Dodo? The table is on the Skull Rock side of the partition. It's affixed at the bottom of the pool and can't be moved.
And then reminder, only the doctor and Shipley only know about this, so...
Very good look.
And so if the water was drained from the Skull Rock side of the pool,
Then it wouldn't have picked up Orla's distress.
Precisely. Without water, the torpedo sensor would not work.
How unfortunate, Gordon.
That's a bit of a
When
pickle.
did the sensor automatically switch off?
Hang on. I'll look it up. Yes, I brought the kit with me. The only times lately were during cleaning 2 days ago and the investigation yesterday. Of course, I knew the pool would be drained while they cleaned it, but I had no idea they drained it for the investigation. No one let me know. That's why I didn't know about Orla's condition yesterday.
So Dr. Crab really did want to save Orla?
Did you hear that, Wright, Donna? Yes, the water can be drained without harm to the orca if the partition is huge. But the water is drained from the skull rock side, and the sensor turns itself off. If the sensor was always on except for during the cleaning and investigation, it means there must have been water at the pool at the other time.
Oh, you're right. That is a problem, isn't it?
It was never drained.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
shit.
problem.
Well, there goes Arthur. It's gone now. Rip. Shit.
That's not good.
In other words, no one but the defendant could have committed the crime.
God damn it, Bobby! That makes it even worse for us!
Exactly.
Order! Order of the court!
I'm taking a sippy of anger.
This completely shatters the defense's argument.
What the fuck? But
I thought he literally said GG for a second.
the fact still remains that Orla was nearly killed with Dr. Crab's sleeping drug.
Objection!
Bitch.
Aren't you forgetting one important question? When was the sleeping drug given to the orca?
I have the answer. That was during when Marlin was feeding her. You're right. That hasn't been discussed yet, has it?
That's not good.
The orca pool is the scene of the murder. The police were all there yesterday.
Oh my god. She didn't eat at all because she's seen the death of her... That's why that she didn't... Oh no, she wasn't fed because no one fed her in general, right?
Yeah. Because it's usually Jack's job to do that.
Okay.
The only way to give the drug to the orca unduct is to put it in her food.
Just like you do any pet.
Yet, yesterday someone gave the orca food during the trial.
Wait, you're helping me?
Someone did? I'm afraid I don't remember that.
Yeah, Marlin, remember? He threw it in celebration.
I don't remember much. You don't remember? You're not that old that he is, though.
Damn.
All right, listen here, young man.
One thing
Young
to say
man,
for someone that's got a big old gray
A
streak in their hair.
70-year-old senior citizen would be considered a young man to you. It was the defendant, Sasha Buckler.
What said he fed her?
Nothing?
Nothing? How do I prove this?
So, that is the orca stands accused, is it?
Baby. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, she's waving her flipper at us. Maybe she's cheering us on. Oh, right, this was before.
Yeah.
Orla wishes Phoenix and Athena luck.
Yeah, but there was like one. Come on.
But didn't Marlin shoot, like, a bunch of fish at her?
So your argument is that Miss Buckler is the one who gave the orca the drug?
The prosecution argument hasn't changed.
Fleet, fleet.
Buckler made the victim father's death and admitted the work depended on her.
Okay.
Still not satisfied, she further pled the kill work with a sleeping drug.
I didn't hear any reports of Dr. Crab feeding Orla. Maybe he didn't have a hand in Orla's attempted murder after all. But is there anybody else who could have fed Orla besides... Yes! It was Marlin!
Carl.
Ruff!
Did it. She's the killer.
If it's true the defendant is the one who fed the sleeping drug to the orca, then that places even more suspicion on her than ever.
Objection!
Wait.
Hold it. Up the shot.
The defense objects to the prosecution's claims. Bitch.
Well, you still haven't admitted defeat.
No. Prosecutor Blackwell, I don't appreciate the way you only mentioned the parts that are convenient for you.
Oh, shit!
Oh!
Damn.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
The prosecutor failed to mention that Miss Buckler wasn't the only one to feed Orla. As you all will recall, there was another person who gave Orla food. Oh, you mean that person?
Yeah.
Looks like Athena remembers now, too.
But who is that person?
We know who it is.
Congrats, Sasha! Time to celebrate. Go on, eat up.
See?
Look how much. So many.
So many.
I like how even though they question marked their name.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Wright, no. I don't want to believe it either, but we can't ignore the truth. The only other person who fed Orla during trial was... Where is this man? There.
There's the man.
Okay.
Please recall when Orla was found not guilty yesterday. Marlon Rhymes gave the orca a large quantity of food. If the sleeping drug was mixed with that food, it could be given to the orca without arousing police suspicion.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that flip-flopper feeding the orca.
Alright, flip-flop!
Oh.
Because of the... Yeah.
Objection!
I knew never to trust a shoebie.
So you remembered, did you?
Oh, so you were just, you know...
No, he was man of song.
A test of my reflexes, as it were?
Flex of your G-sexes.
I see the time for a true story fight has come. I call Marlon Rhymes to the
Oh,
battle.
he was anticipating that we would know.
Oh, no, he wanted him to be on the stand regardless. In any way you know what? You're a cheeky, clever man. I like it.
Well, I am a lawyer for a reason.
Mr.
And
Lawyer, both Miss Orkalova and Marlon Rhymes are important members of our crew.
Orca lover? You mean, Sasha?
I don't want to suspect either of them, but I'm ready to accept whatever truth you find. Here, take this.
At least he's not mad at us. That charm! It's the charm that matches the one Azura Summers had, isn't it? So you and Miss Summers were romantically involved, weren't you?
What? No, of course not. Sorry to disappoint you, but this doesn't belong to me. At the time, I thought it was Azura's, so I grabbed it. But it wasn't hers. Now it's up to you, Mr. Lawyer, to figure out whose charm it is.
I will. Thank you, Dr. Crab.
After all, I'm interested in the outcome of this trial, too.
Now then, please summon Marlon Rhymes to the witness stand.
Man, this man really wanted Marlon on the fucking witness stand. He wanted to do it by any means. What a fucking man.
What a Chad. What's going on? What's everybody making that face for?
Oh, he wasn't here at all. Advantage.
I haven't been watching the trial and nobody's told me anything.
Blackwell didn't even set him up. Let's go.
Marlon Rhymes,
Well, to be fair, we didn't have a recess, so I guess he didn't.
you are under suspicion for the attempted murder of the orca.
He's like, how did this get here?
I see.
Oh.
What?
Well, if it's already out.
I wasn't expecting this.
No, I was not either. What? Hi?
I was not expecting this.
Is he
He's about to drop a
really?
new disc. He's about to drop a new disc.
Is he really gonna? Oh no, he might. We're in trouble.
Fine. I'll tell the truth.
Here we go.
What did you do, Slim Shady?
He's not the real Slim Shady. He's just imitating. He will not stand up.
Sasha's lying to protect that orca. At 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there was still water in the orca pool. The incident happened before the orca was moved to the show pool. Orla killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water. Graphic.
What?
So I thought the orca should pay the consequences.
Jesus, dude.
Now we're back to the awkward again!
Dude, I'm just waiting for someone to admit, yeah, I hired an assassin to kill that orca. Like, that's how crazy it gets.
Okay, it is on. Sorry, I had to check if something was on my display. Hunter, that thing's on, so it changed color, so I was panicking a little bit. The thing we were talking about with the eye strain stuff. I was like, the game's getting a little weird looking for me.
The game's getting a little bit. Did you? I guess you didn't have it at a set time.
It's at a set time. I didn't realize it. 7:41 p.m. to 6:25 a.m.
Oh, why? Why? Okay, why do you have it at?
I didn't. That's just it. It just
You
says
play games at
sunset
night,
to
dear.
sunrise.
Oh, you can adjust when it starts and stops,
Okay.
but that'll be later.
I did not see that testimony coming. No one's seen that fucking shit coming. I didn't think he was gonna just admit it straight up, dead ass. Now wait just 1 minute. Yesterday, Orla was proven innocent. Besides, you said Orla was in the show pool during the cleaning.
I didn't want to sell Sasha out. That's why I didn't tell the truth.
Oh, God.
But
So,
the fact
does
is,
that
all
mean-
three of us, the captain, Sasha, and me, were cleaning the pool room.
So- Was his one of the testimonies that proved the innocence of the orca?
I don't know, but this guy's suddenly very sus. I didn't
Okay.
actually think it was him, and now I'm like, wait.
No, because Rhymes was there, was at the orca pool when that was happening. Remember, he was feeding her fish.
Okay.
That's how she got the sleeping medicine.
Because when they were talking about lying, I was like, does that mean the other case now gets thrown out? We have to go back to defending the Orla and the fuck?
No. But Dr. Crab and Miss Buckler both said you were at the show stage.
Well, the only thing Dr. Crab knew about the cleaning was what I told him.
You are...
I didn't give him a whole lot of details either. Maybe he misunderstood.
You know, he was sus from... I forget when he was sus for me, but, like, now it's just becoming more evident.
I mean, I didn't trust him.
And Sasha is lying to protect the orca. She can't tell the truth.
Morgana is once again the killer.
I'm not
Sasha
even
put
voicing
blood-
him!
Sasha put blood
wait,
on
no,
the
she's talking about
skull rock
Sasha.
herself to make a fake blood stain.
Sasha put blood on the skull rock herself to make a fake blood stain? Huh?
Why?
I'm sorry, I had to read that out loud. I had to do a double take.
I think it's pretty brave of her to let herself get arrested to protect the orca.
Huh? Nani
What is
sore?
this narrative you are painting?
Bro, we talked to her. She's... You know what? This guy's fucking...
This guy is, sussy.
God, he's blatantly lying so fucking hard, dude. No.
There it is.
How can you lie like that, Mr. Rhymes?
I'm what they would call
It's the truth.
It's not the truth.
No, it's not.
Besides, wouldn't it be better for you if I wasn't lying?
No.
If the orca did it, you win your case.
But
No, the orca's our client.
No,
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 not
no.
anymore.
Not-
Not
not
anymore.
right now.
You're right.
But like that would. So does that mean
Yeah,
we
but
would
that
lose?
would defeat.
What?
This is all very hard to believe.
You're not believing. You know what? Never mind. It's the judge.
He's
You know what?
very
Yes.
gullible.
Listen, he's
Yeah,
not
he's
even
very
like,
But if
gullible.
Mr. Rhymes' story is true,
Which it's not.
Let's be honest here, Sky. He's not like the judge.
Miss
isn't on
Buckler
here.
would be innocent, and the orca would be the killer.
If you tell the judge while he's inside the fucking courtroom and say that the sky is red, he'll probably run out there and see it.
Oh my God! The sky is red.
Oh God, it's like that spoopy news program I saw on the YouTube.
Meaning, if we turned our backs on Orla, we could save Sasha? That's fucked up, dude.
Having witnessed that. Wait. So wait. So are we actively telling him? Wait. I'm confused because it sounds like he's saying we are encouraging this guy to lie for us, so we're innocent.
No, what's happening is he said a big fat lie testimony,
Yeah.
and he's saying, even if this is a lie, this is still to your benefit because if you have
Remember, we are not in a moral time.
No, I got that. Is it?
We are in the
Dark
age of the law.
Fuck.
essentially he's saying even if I was lying, it's still a benefit to you, Mr. Lawyer, because if the whale is the one who killed him, Sasha will be okay. And she's our client.
Yeah, he doesn't care about the whale so much as he cares about Sasha.
Remember, he has a thing for the fucking girl.
This guy concerns me.
I mean, if the girl that you had a thing for was wrongfully accused of murder, and like it was her or a fucking marine animal, what would you choose?
I don't know if I would go with framing the orca for murder would definitely not be on the first thing on my mind.
There's something up with Marlon.
It wouldn't even be like the fifth thing on my mind, to be perfectly honest.
There's something up with Marlon.
He just seems weird.
His animosity towards the orca is very strange.
What is with everyone against this fucking orca, dude? It's like
I know, like the plume was another one.
what's
Yeah.
another? I'm trying to think of another character we see.
the Plume.
Has there only been like 3 characters we talked to? I feel like
There's not the cast of this case isn't very large.
I'm trying to
Which
think of
actually
like
works to its
I'm trying to
benefit.
think. There's Buckler, there's Rhymes, and then there's fucking
There's Buckler, Rhymes, Crab,
The plume.
and Deplume.
That's it.
Oh right. Oh yeah, we're gonna find out. Fucking the Plume's gonna come in the witness test. And be like, I actually hired an assassin to kill the whale.
No!
His name was Dog Killer.
Shelly the killer.
And then all of
His name was Shelley.
And then all of a sudden, like one of the penguins like takes off like starts unzipping, and it's the killer. And then he fucking pulls out a gun,
Roll.
No.
and then he fucking comes out and shoots the whale and like escapes. It's like,
No!
holy shit, what the?
Yo guys,
And that's
we should
the
go tell
and that's the
government.
end of this case.
It's really fucking bad that I can see that after fucking what was it the first investigations game.
It's like that fucking like Hitman. It's like I don't know if you've ever seen that video, and it was like the Hitman Absolution animation where everything's just Hitman in disguise, like the donut, the wife,
yeah.
the shower. It's just that. It's just that.
Bro, this sucks.
What a dirty, underhanded tick, right, Dodo?
Look, I didn't tell him the lie.
And to think I had so
Hey,
much respect.
you're the one who called the witness to the stand, bitch.
Yesterday, the defense proved Orla was not guilty. We have no intention of going back on our assertions now.
And to think
What are you saying, Mr. Wright? All you gotta do is admit the orca did it, and Sasha goes free. Isn't a lawyer supposed to act in his client's best interest?
We cannot actively go into the courtroom and say our client's gonna lie for. I mean, the witness is gonna lie for us. So we. That's not. You can't do that.
But that wouldn't be acting in her interest.
this
Miss
is not even
Buckler believes Orla is innocent.
This is not even fucking doing it in like behind the scenes. This is like in the courtroom for the people, and you're actively going, "Why don't you just lie to everyone and then say I?"
Remember, canonically, Phoenix Wright's reputation has been smeared horribly,
This
and
will
is
make it
only
worse.
now starting to recover. Yeah,
Dude,
and
dude, this is making
do you
so
think the
much
people
worse.
care? Dark Ages of the Law. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I know, but it's like this is not like behind this back room dealing shit. You're in a courtroom full of other fucking people going, "Hey, if I just lie," he's going, "I'll lie for you. Don't worry about it." It's like, dude, there's people here. What are you doing?
And we, of course, believe that Miss Buckler herself is innocent too.
You gotta have some fucking credibility on the stand, my guy. You can't just say you'll lie for us in the fucking courtroom in front of everyone, my guy.
Acting in the
You
client's best interest is an important part of our job as lawyers. Using dirty means to win a verdict would destroy our client's faith in us. That's right. We believe in both Buckler and Orla's innocence.
Huh? I just don't understand how you can treat a human and an orca equally.
Oh my
Fair
god.
point.
Sasha
I
or
mean-
the orca. You can only save one of them.
Why is this a debate now?
What?
What is happening?
I don't know about that. I think I can save them both. All I have to do is disprove your testimony.
Oh, yeah? Then go ahead and try.
I will
You-
do just that.
You just said yourself that you would lie for us. Of course, this is already questionable.
Don't
my
worry
guy.
about it.
If I can't
didn't
tear
take
down
his
his
offer.
testimony, I won't be able to save both of them. I have to find a weak
God.
spot and start tearing.
I'm gonna lose my mind over here. Fucking guy.
Oh no, what am I going to do?
Oh, Gordon, we've lost the plot. Where'd it go?
It's somewhere. I mean,
What were we trying to figure out here again?
a lie somewhere, I guess.
I feel like the only thing you should say is like, "Hey, judge, the guy on the witness stand literally said would lie."
Here, be one sec.
Let's
No,
throw his testimony out based on the fact that he would have lied or
Sasha's lying to protect an orca. 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there was still water in the orca pool. The incident happened before the orca was moved to the show pool. Orla killed the captain by Okay, it's this here. Because this...
I would admit. Hold on. What does the autopsy report say?
He fell 150 feet. He didn't fall in the fucking water.
Is that what? Does it say 150 feet specific? Just making sure. Is it?
100 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The math doesn't add up. Kill him. Get him.
kill him.
Like, remember
That's
when I
not
was
math.
like, how fucking specific autopsy report?
Ah, I see.
When lies are
Chekhov's
piled on top
gun.
of each other, contradictions start to emerge. This time is no different.
Are you saying there's some kind of inconsistency in my
Yes!
testimony?
What? Sorry, I'm from the Northeast where we say water weird. Sorry. That's exactly what I'm saying. You claim that the victim was sent flying about 30 feet into the air. But the autopsy report shows the apparent cause of death to be from a... Oh yeah, it's 65-foot fall. But it was a... Jesus Christ.
What?
Yeah. Additionally, in your testimony a moment ago, you said at 3:30 a.m. on the 20th there was still water in the orca pool. With the pool being 65 feet deep, there's only 30 feet between the water and ceiling. If the pool was full of water as you claimed, it would be impossible for the victim to fall about 65 feet as the autopsy states.
Ah!
Oh, thank you, Blaze. Whole call gets sippies. For
I
once.
gotta get some sippy.
You!
So that means-
Every time you come in here, you know the rules, man!
Did we not like go over the fucking autopsy report in the last like?
No, we
time?
did, because I specifically went, how fucking specific is this
Okay,
autopsy report
and
having
he
to
was-
be?
And he was there for that, right?
Yesterday? No.
No.
No. Remember, he was in the Orca area with Orla.
So he wouldn't have been around.
Remember, he gave her the celebratory feed that had the sleeping medicine in it.
Okay, so he wouldn't have been around for the autopsy report coming out.
I don't think all of it, no. Absolutely not.
Okay, because I was gonna say you must be. a
To
real
be
fucking
fair,
idiot.
though, I don't know if the TV phone was on the whole time, but either way, it doesn't matter. He
Well-
fucking lied.
Wait, wasn't would the autopsy report have been brought up during the Orla's trial?
It was, I think it was near the end of the trial or some shit.
And well, he was around, wasn't he?
No, remember, he was at the Orca pool.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
All
like I
right,
was
right,
saying,
right, okay.
I'm on time until late.
Contusion from head trauma, thought to be from 65 foot tall into feet fall into pool. Bruise all over. Ceiling to pool bottom is 100 feet. Oh, there it goes.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. We saw. Well, we
This-
saw numbers.
This is new though, but regardless, it's still fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then it's all this shit,
Uh-huh.
which will probably be useful later.
We got a lot to do.
Mr. Rhymes claimed he was in the Orca pool room so he can make these statements, but the truth must be he was at the show stage, just as Dr. Crab and Sasha testified. Did Phantom say BRB?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe that brings us back around to the Orca didn't do it.
God, you're such a flip-floppy judge.
I didn't believe the witness testimony from the odds because I didn't believe
Once
know,
again, we have been
when-
baited.
when the witness came out and said at the start, "Hey, I could lie for you." I was like, I don't know about this guy.
Yeah, but
Guys,
I think Blackquill already sensed shit from Rhyme. That's why he wanted him on the stand. But he didn't want to be on the stand, remember?
It really cemented the fact that you're a liar, and you said you would lie for the defense. So I agree with you right there, for shutting the witness up, who is really bad at this.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's what he said right now, yeah. But
As I
still
thought, the
wouldn't
only
believe
person who killed the victim is
Oh, yeah,
who
it's
killed
like-
the victim is Sasha Clucker. Oopsie.
Yeah.
him. Okay, so, I mean, like, we're both in agreement that
Make
the
it
guy's a fucking shady bitch, but, you know, we're still in
That's like-
disagreement with who
uh,
did
Bring
it.
it back around against you,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah.
The fact still remains whether the witness was the one who tried to kill the Orca or not.
Oh, yeah. Son of a...
Mr. Rhymes
Looks
is
like
right
it.
about one thing. His testimony was advantageous to our
I
case.
mean, we literally only have. I guess
But
three
pointing out the
seconds,
contradiction in his statement will only drive us into a corner. Oh.
Is Prosecutor
Dang
Blackmore
it, there
said?
it is.
Suspicion. Why did it freeze? There we go. Suspicion
There's
against
storms
Miss Blackmore
coming.
is now
He was
deepened.
having a sundowning moment. That's okay.
Was that my end?
Man.
Yeah. I think it plays off well with the judge being, fucking stupid. That he just forgot how to speak for a second.
Is
I'll have
there
to-
I had a
storm coming?
minor relapse in reality.
Oh, if I don't do something fast, the judge is going to find Sasha guilty. Mr. Wright, is there anything we can do? There has to be a way to prove Sasha's innocent. I don't think we're having this room today. At a time
I know
like
I
this,
am.
The thing to do is turn my thinking around. No, it's going to be clear all day. Sorry.
Oh, you're lucky. We're not.
Instead of trying to prove that Sasha couldn't have done it, I have to think about what made it possible for somebody else to have done it.
I thought he was about to say we have to find out who actually did do the killing. It's like, oh, so like every case, cool.
As long as the crime scene is the Orca pool room, then Sasha is the only one who could have committed the crime.
Shit. No need for pity or boldness. Just finish him off with a verdict.
Oh, that's a good.
It appears the defense has no objections.
Today at the prison is
I'll play
Meatloaf
for
Day.
now. No,
Very well. I will give my verdict.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
Your Honor, please hold off on that verdict.
Why?
But you are so quiet, Mr. Wright. Do you have something to say now?
Also, I've just learned that the mouse scroll wheel also takes you to the next text. Good to know, in case I accidentally do
cool.
that.
Ah.
The defense has a counter argument.
We do?
You do?
Yeah. Pitiful. Such desperation. You look pale. Are you sure you're prepared to make this a counter argument?
Yeah.
The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. I'll never forget those words, no matter how many years go by.
Who said that?
I don't know.
Even though it's probably just a bluff, I'll give it to them with a smile. What if
That's
the
a
scene
smart-
of the crime was somewhere... See, that's what I was saying!
Oh.
What?
The scene of the crime?
Somewhere else?
I thought about it when we were checking the show pool area.
What? You find fault with the police investigation done by a guy who's definitely not a killer?
I remember why I thought it was the showroom. Remember when Sasha said that she moved the skull from the showroom to the Orca pool.
Ah.
That's what. That's why I said I was gonna hold it. But you know what, Phoenix? I thought about it before you did. Plus on my end.
We're basically Laura guys.
As I understand it, the prosecution's argument is as follows. The scene of the crime was the Orca pool room. Only the defendant and victim entered that room when there was no water in the pool. Therefore, only the defendant could have committed the crime.
That is correct.
But if the scene of the crime was not the Orca pool room, then somebody other than the defendant could have committed the crime. Man, this skull is way more important than I thought it was. Are you sure you know where you're going with this? I might not be too sure, but I can't back down now.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Grandpa.
I hope that I'm wrong. But this isn't one of your bluffs by any chance?
Oh, no. Dare think such things. Of course not. The judge knows me far too well.
If we just keep talking long enough,
If
we keep talking long enough, maybe the judge will get so confused and say our client's innocent.
And do you have a theory on where all the actual scene of the crime was?
Yes, of course. Think, Phoenix. Think. Think of a place other than the Orca pool room where one could fall to one's death.
Then by all means, please share your theory with the court.
I'd be glad to, Grandpa.
Where was the real scene of the murder?
The show pool.
I mean, wait, hold on. Are there other options?
No.
No.
So what the fuck is this choice when the only other option is show pool?
Just to make sure that you're paying attention.
I mean, I could pick here.
I know, but I know you can do that. But it's like this looks so like we know it's not the Orca pool, so literally the only other.
You'd be surprised at how many people could fuck up a thing this simple.
It's just this seems very silly to me. It's like the only other.
People tend to overthink in these sorts of
It's
games.
the only other prominent spot in this fucking thing, and it's like,
Reusable
well,
bullet.
of course that's the choice. Wow,
Shut
no way!
up! I heard it. I heard it through that spaghetti meatball shit, Hunter.
I thought she was saying to me to shut up, but I was like, oh.
Hi, Gordon. I will take it in a second. The show stage pool might have been drained of water at some point as well. And if so, it would be just as possible to fall to one's death there as the Orca pool.
Right, Dono.
Sup?
I don't like what you're doing. Could you stop, please? I'm not a fan of this.
I am.
What you're doing is a disgrace to your profession.
Listen,
The guy-
it's already been tainted many years ago. I'm
The
just
guy-
back with a vengeance, baby!
How dare you call yourself a lawyer, a guy who's going 5-0 against me? Obviously, I'm the better lawyer.
Okay, you say that.
I sincerely hope you have some basis for what you're suggesting.
Of course I do. I will, as soon as I think of something.
The victim body was found in the Orca pool.
Yeah.
How do you... They moved it. What?
Okay,
Well, that's valid too.
Yeah, if we're postulating that the crime actually took place at the show stage pool, how did it get from,
Could have
like-
moved it. They could have moved it.
we gotta make sure that...
wormhole.
Oh my god!
Eh?
What?
You know what? No, I'm gonna hold it because that's gonna be fucked up if that's true. And if it's not true, I'm not, whatever.
So they did a thing to have the whale... Well, no. Can the whale move between the two?
No, I wasn't. No. How about
It's a
if
lot.
after the victim was killed in the show don't say it, show stage pool,
I know, I won't.
his body was moved to the Orca pool.
How about if? What kind of presentation of your argument is that?
Listen, we are definitely not pulling this out of our ass, I promise
You had better have a reasonable explanation of how that body was moved.
There's no turning back now. I have to think of a way to... Well, the crane, obviously.
Even the judge is like, dude, you're wasting time. What are you doing?
Spell that out for me. I don't get it.
This, right? The crane? It's either the crane or this, right? So, either way, it's gonna be regardless. Okay, it was this. The hoist runs between the Orca pool room and the show stage. The stretcher can be hung from the hoist to move things like Orla or the skull. I guess both would be correct. The stretcher could also have been used to move the dead body.
Yes, if the stretcher can move the orca or the skull rock, it seems likely it could also move a dead body as well.
Wow, somehow that worked! I just might be able to pull this off.
Jesus Christ.
If the show pool was the scene of the crime, somebody else could have done it.
Objection!
You know,
Because anybody can be in the showroom.
If I was like a client of Phoenix and then I heard my lawyer go, "Wow, I can't believe that worked," I would have a panic attack.
If you had to read my inner thoughts, I'd be very scared of you. I'd be more scared of you than you'd be scared of me.
You desperately spew conjecture, now you even make up crimes?
Ah!
There they go.
There he goes! Pop it off!
There it is.
Not again!
Remember when you were talking shit earlier, Judge? You want to say something now?
Bailiff,
That's what I thought, bitch.
Bailiff.
bailiff.
He's dead. He's already gone. My bird ate his eyes.
Oh, no, you're
Jesus
never getting acquitted.
Christ.
The only reason I haven't broken out yet is because I chose not to. Not because you
know
can
what?
hold me.
Fair point.
You don't have the soul of the warrior. You don't deserve to be on the battlefield. This is not a battlefield. This is a courtroom. Calm down.
It's a battlefield.
No. And even your fabrication is half baked. It's like you did it on the spot right here.
No, I would never.
Why do I
It-
bluff?
What do you mean half-baked?
Yeah, like I said, it sounds like you just did it right here.
Oh.
The hoist can only be operated from the Orca pool room only.
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah,
That complicates
what?
matters.
That...
so I'm gonna tell you my theory that I thought of when a couple minutes ago.
Okay.
Do you remember when Sasha was being a petty bitch and decided to move the skull rock to the Orca pool?
Yeah.
What if the reason Orla was bonking her fucking head on the skull rock was to get the captain out of the fucking rock?
Oh, God.
What if she moved the rock with the fucking body in it?
Morgana, why are you the killer?
Wait, so
No,
I
I'm not saying that she knew that the body was in there. I'm saying that she didn't know that the body was in there while she was being a petty bitch. Still
Okay,
respected, by the way.
It sounded like you were saying I was the killer, and I was like, wait, I thought we were trying to prove I'm innocent. What's going on?
I'm
Now
just
you're
telling you my theory, and it sounds to be slowly becoming to fruition here.
Wait, I forgot. So the rock is a thing you can fit stuff inside. I must have forgot that.
Well, it's got a
detail.
big mouth.
It's gotta be
Yeah, it's a
mouth.
big mouth.
Oh, okay.
You can fit a body in that thing.
Okay. Yeah.
It looks
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
big
yeah.
to me.
The victim
And given
slammed
this-
into it when he fell. Orla also rammed into it.
Yeah, okay.
Well, we also have a for skill comparison with it in the pool alongside Orla. Yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah, okay. I can see
It can fit a body.
I can see a body being shoved in there. I guess. It would
I
not
mean,
be
if it's
pretty.
wrong, it's wrong, but it sounds really plausible. Ugh.
And the only person who entered the Orca pool room was the defendant.
Mhm.
So even if the body was moved,
Mhm.
the only one who could have moved it was the defendant himself.
Yep, I
That's
think.
addition again.
I
We
think.
do unfortunately have to admit to that.
No, I think my theory is fucking right.
I know, but technically
That's
we do have to admit
crazy. That's
it. We would
fucked
have
up.
to. We would have to admit that she moved the body under those circumstances because she technically would have.
I mean, that's true. but-
Order! So it comes back to the defendant no matter which pool it was?
But
Well,
imagine if she didn't, Hunter.
But imagine dragons.
Imagine if she fucking didn't, Hunter. He would still be at the bottom of the showroom.
Yep.
They wouldn't have known!
Yeah.
That's so meaning I can't clear Sasha either way. Oh no, Orla would still do the same thing, wouldn't she? Sasha said she moved Orla in the Skull Rock. And I believe her. So
Which
could
is
it be possible that she moved the body herself without being...
Yeah. So anyway, in the case where she didn't move the Skull Rock, it would have actually been way fucking worse.
Yes!
Because that possibly could have happened during a live show where somebody had a sub for
oh my god,
Jack.
if Orla did it during a show?
Yeah, if somebody would have had to sub for Jack because of his absence.
Oh my
So
God.
and then like Rhymes might have had to be like Red Stash, and then well, you know.
Mr. Wright, do you have an objection to Prosecutor Blackwell's claim?
Do I have an objection? I do No,
To
wait.
the fact that
Hold on. History real quick. Hold on. An objection to disagree with him, I guess.
yeah.
No,
don't.
then I don't have an objection if that's the case because he's
She was
right.
the one that moved it.
The only one who can go in there to do it was the defendant because she was the only one who used the key card for it.
That was still alive at the time.
So I'm gonna say save and say no.
I'm gonna save.
I'm gonna
Oh,
save. I'm gonna
I'm gonna
save.
say- I'm gonna
Masala.
say V. Haha,
Masala.
say V.
And I'm gonna say no objections because I do agree with him. I have no objections. Oops, sorry. I accidentally touched my OBS instead of the game. Miss Buckler must have been the one who moved the okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, I'm right. Good.
That threw Blackwell off.
I was like, what?
What?
He's a huh? He's a what?
Mr. Wright, are you admitting the defendant committed the murder?
Absolutely fucking not. I'm simply conceding that she was the only one who could have moved the body. However, I contend Miss Buckler was not aware that is what she was doing. The culprit made her move it, unbeknownst to... I know that word, I just can't speak it.
Unbeknownst.
Yeah, the K is silent. Like a knife, right?
The defendant moved a dead body without recognizing that it was a dead body? How could that be possible?
Well, you
The
see.
body was found in the Orca pool. It must have been moved there somehow. I might find some kind of hint in the things she moved with the stretcher. The culprit made Miss Buckler move the body along with... Skull Rock.
This is evidence.
Because she was being petty and I respect it.
The Skull Rock?
Miss Buckler told me yesterday that she moved the Skull Rock when she was cleaning. The only two things Miss Buckler moved to the Orca pool are Orla and the Skull Rock. I would like to suggest that the victim's body may have been inside said Skull Rock.
What?
Oh my god, I was right. That's horrifying. Hidden inside the rock, the body could have been moved to the Orca pool with the hoist. And that's why she was beating her head against it. That's so sad. At the show stage... Did he just lift that fucking... Hello? At the show stage... Did you see that
Don't
animation?
worry about it.
Marlon Rhymes loaded up the Skull Rock with the body inside. And then he used the walkie-talkie to let Miss Buckler know the rock was loaded. Miss Buckler operated the hoist from the Orca pool room and moved... Oh, that's... I love this animation. So cute. She moved the rock without knowing the body wasn't... That's so... Oh my god, that's so fucked!
Do you really think there's enough space inside the Skull Rock to place a body?
Honey.
I don't know. Or Colin's trying to
The
find out.
swashbuckler flyer indicates it could be possible. Please focus on the question at the bottom left.
I can't read. What does it say?
Oh,
wait.
It says, who will obtain the gold coins hidden in the Skull Rock?
I like to imagine that the judge puts on. Well, actually, you know, I say that in the Ace Attorney movie. Sometimes when the judge is reading evidence, he does put on a little pair of reading glasses. I remember that. So it's canon, possibly.
In that case, I suppose the rock is most likely hollow.
What's more, if the body was inside the skull rock, it explains the remaining unanswered questions.
Sergeant?
Please take a look at the security footage of the scene Mr. Plume witnessed. Where did the body that Mr. Plume saw come from? Please recall, what was Orla doing to the skull rock at this time? She was headbutting it.
Go!
That's right. Orla's ramming released the body from the skull rock. The body had been placed inside the skull rock and moved there from the show stage. I assert that the real murder scene was, in fact, the show stage pool.
Silence.
Fuck you.
Meow.
What rubbish is now? You don't have a single scrap of evidence.
Objection!
I have several scraps, and they all smell very nice, thank you very much.
It's easy enough to verify what I say. Take a look inside the skull rock for yourself. You should find some kind of proof that the body was there. Blood, fibers, hair. Yeah, I know. That's that be the true treasure of the skull rock, matey. Mr. Wright, that was incredible! You turned things completely around! And to think it all started with that half-baked bluff, too.
Don't put it like that.
That is how it is on this bitch of an earth.
That was a close one. Did you really have to add that last bit? Did you?
If the murder took place at the show stage, then who is the perpetrator?
The one who moved the rock, bucko? It is, naturally, the person who was at the show stage. Mr. Rhymes, weren't you the one who loaded the skull rock onto the stretcher at the show stage? Oh.
What?
Wow, Mr. Wright. That was some pretty smart brain work you did there.
What the fuck?
To be honest, I never thought you could figure it out.
What?
Huh? He just admits it?
All
Straight
right,
up?
case closed. Good job, guys.
Tried to protect myself, but I guess it came back to bite me.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you confessing you gave false testimony before, Mr. Rhymes? That's perjury!
I think we're beyond that right now.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah. What Mr. Wright says is true. The body was inside the skull rock.
All right, case closed. We did it.
Yeah, case closed. Good job. Pat, pat.
And it's true the captain was killed in the show pool, too.
Hello?
All right.
He's
Okay.
admitting to it that... Yeah, see, that's what what?
Oh shit, that was easy.
This time, I'm gonna tell you the whole truth about what happened that day.
Oh,
You
no.
lied. Okay.
Better fucking hurry.
Lies! Round two! Let's go, boys!
Now I know I lied the last 2 times I testified. But don't worry, guys. This time.
In the show
No.
pool, the orca shot the captain up into the air. Okay, now the orca's in the show pool. What is happening?
Okay, wait, what?
Well, no,
Now the-
remember, Orla was with the death thing because of the luminol. So far...
Then the captain came down and slammed into the water.
I still... Okay.
Okay.
I can still remember the spectators' screams clearly.
Huh?
We're talking about the... Hold on.
Wait. Huh?
What?
Are you okay? All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca.
What?
I feel like this is a case of Athena, help!
I don't.
When Mr.
Yeah.
Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, I freaked.
That's
Athena,
all,
help.
that was all over the place. What the hell?
Yeah, Athena, help.
Okay, so
So
let's-
now we're back to the orca again, I
He's
think.
saying it happened during a show?
let's play devil's advocate for a second. If this was the truth, why would you not say this earlier instead of having another lie that implicates the orca?
Yeah.
Listen, if
And
there were
also, if it
spectators,
happened during
people
the
would have
show,
noticed
there would be
it.
other witnesses.
If there were spectators, people would have talked about it. What is he talking about? The only witness was the Plume. She may be the loudest fucking person in the room, but she is not more than one. She's just a plus. Like me.
Hey, if you were gonna give testimony like that, why did I bother putting you on the stand?
You wanted it!
Even though you're like, I don't like. What do you?
All I'm doing is telling the truth.
The spectators?
You haven't.
That
But
day,
why would-
Sasha wanted to do the old the old version of the Swashbuckler Spectacular.
Oh no. Now we're getting into the song. Oh,
come
God.
on.
So I suggested she hide the body in the skull rock and move it to the orca pool.
Huh? How are those two connected?
What? So now he's like saying they're
Oh, right. The old show. It's the show. It's not the song.
I was
it's the
gonna
show.
figure out what to do with the body after the show was over.
Right. It's the show, not the song.
The orca is the one that killed the captain. It wasn't me, and it wasn't Sasha.
You are still on it.
Well, why?
So it was Mr. Rhymes' idea to hide the body in the Skull Rock. But if Mr. Rhymes is the culprit, why would he protect Sasha? False charges against Sasha would mean he himself would escape suspicion. So why? Mr. Wright, how about if you leave this to me? Athena, do you mean you heard something?
Are you stupid,
Yeah,
right? Did you
noise.
not listen to the same testimony?
Discord in Mr. Rhymes' heart! So that means somewhere in his testimony there's an inconsistency in his...
No shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
it was
shit.
all
Alright,
over the
Athena.
fucking place.
Give him a good
What
counseling
fucking-
session.
What the fuck would he mean by spectator? Are they implying the
Complete-
You
orca?
got it,
Are
boss!
are they implying the orca killed the fucking guy in front of witnesses?
That's what I'm
That's-
saying! It doesn't
And
make
no one,
sense!
and no one
Huh?
fucking, and no one mentioned. Oh
Huh?
man, that show was
What's
crazy. That
this?
orca killed a guy.
What are you getting, Athena? This testimony's pretty complex.
Yeah, no shit.
Feelings of deep sadness and intense anger are being called up.
Okay.
Those two emotions appear to be running out of control. Out of control emotions. Is that going to be a problem? We'll have to probe their cause if we want to get his true emotions. Okay, so it's only anger and sadness? That's it?
Well, remember that also that she's saying this because you could do this outside of the normal game, so she's also pseudo-tutorializing you.
There might even be odd or unnatural spots in this testimony he isn't even aware of. Alright, let's probe for the cause of his out-of-control emotions, then. I'll explain how to probe. Let's find the root cause together. When you see something off in a statement, press probe. Point to what's causing Mr. Rhymes' out-of-control emotions. Press probe to complete the process. When emotions are out of control, memories can be... Oh, like the thing at the Fox thing,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah, it's like, was wacky. Well,
If you still haven't found anything after all this... So the spectators is probably the Plume Scream, then. But I don't know how to... do that.
you'll figure it
I'll
out.
get started comparing the statements with the images.
I mean, the first one we should look at is the fucking spectator one because that's the most.
Yeah, that's
wild
the
one for me.
standout statement amongst
Well,
everything
let's
else.
check them all before we also deal with stuff. Holy
Yeah, it's the one with the music. It's the one without like the sick fucking remix too.
In the show, the orca shot the captain up into the air.
Okay.
Then the captain came down and slammed into the water. Okay, yeah.
What the?
Yeah, this is
What
the
are you-
full
okay.
ass crowd.
Wait. So
fuck you mean?
Are you wait? Okay. So what's the implication here? That the orca murdered the captain in front of a bunch of audience members, and they were like, "We're not gonna say shit, dude."
Alright, it's definitely the spectators, brother!
This is the most fucking confused. I don't understand this statement at
Yeah,
all.
like how?
In the way. So wait. Can we go to the next image? Oh, never mind.
Him fucking in the fucking skull
The
rock.
next image implies that during the show, Sasha grabbed his body and shoved it in the skull in front of a bunch of people who, and she's just like, "Wow!" They're like, "Oh, this is
Bro,
a weird show."
if he thought they were spectators, Mr. Plume's lung capacity is humongous, dude. I doubt there were any spectators there at the show stage when the owner died. If there had been, those witnesses would have told us the true crime scene right away.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, what a
Right.
stupid lie you
Of
just made. What a
course.
fucking
I just made a mistake.
dude. This guy's you just made a. Oh, whoops! I made a mistake that there were people that were at. What?
Okay, that made the sadness subside.
I'm so.
So maybe the spectator part was what was making him sad?
What?
I wonder why he would make that mistake, saying the spectators were there? How strange. The only thing I can think of is that he was mixing up one memory with another.
Oh God.
What?
Oh! What the fuck is that other girl, the original trainer?
Azura Summers.
Maybe he was referring to her death?
Oh.
It's the only thing I can think of right now.
It's still like I thought. Okay, it was still such a. Like, I thought it was like a stupid lie. Like, oh, whoopsie, yeah, I forgot there weren't actually people there. It's like, what the fuck?
PTSD is a hell of a drug. Which I mean, it's not a drug; it's a real thing.
Okay, it doesn't show like
It
anything.
doesn't mention the specifics.
Yeah, but yeah. Like he was in a similar situation before, and it was deeply imprinted on his heart. A situation where an orca killed somebody and there were spectators. Yeah, okay, it happened during a show. That's fucked up.
Eeh.
Hey, I think I know why he's mixing up his memories.
I
The
mean,
reason why Mr. Rhymes mixed up his memories is this.
Take that!
Mr. Rhymes, I think I know what happened. Could you have been mixing up what happened a year ago with this incident? Right, and her thing's missing from his, side.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that. Maybe that's why you slipped and said the owner was killed in front of the spectators?
What? How did you?
I have Amazon.
You're right. I did see the orca kill somebody a year ago. But what about it? I was just one of the spectators.
Oh.
Really? Just another spectator? There must be a reason why you feel great sadness about that. Is he the boyfriend?
Oh fuck.
Bro, no shot.
That sucks.
No shot.
Is that why he tried to kill Orla? Not for Jack Shipley's murder,
Ooh.
but
that's,
for Azura's.
That's some sick
Stop.
motivation.
stop this nonsensical scrutiny feeling. Just present evidence to prove your point. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my dinner.
I still don't understand why he would kill Shipley, though.
Venom, you're up.
Okay.
Boss, do we have any kind of evidence that would back us up here? There is one piece that comes to mind that might explain his sadness. It's gonna be the charm.
Well, I'm waiting.
Alright, you picked in Scottish today. Every day.
Let's see this evidence that has to do with Marlon Rhymes' sadness.
Take that!
Am I right? Yup, I was fucking right. That! She picked him? Okay. I mean, I'm not judging. I just think that he's just a little weird.
not. I mean, maybe she's a little weird. Maybe she's kind of a freak.
I mean, she is. She was training a whale with a heart condition, so yeah, she is weird. Azura Summers died an accidental death 1 year ago. This is her boyfriend's charm.
Hey! What are you doing with that charm?
Oh well, did you know?
Uh-oh.
Penguin consumed it. It was found in Rifle's stomach yesterday. Judging by your reaction, I believe this charm belongs to you. Oof, get fucked. I guess I need to push him just a little harder to make him admit it. When Mr. Rhymes said the word charm, he was very rattled. We better examine this charm a little more. Good idea. Let's look inside it. Oh. Huh? What's this? A photograph?
What's death? But what's death?
Aww.
Oh shit.
Oh, was he a spectator and he got the job because of her?
Maybe.
Oh no, that makes it really bad. Oh, and she's wearing the
Look,
thing
and that
too.
whale's about to eat her head.
Oh, they took a picture of
perspective.
Orla too. Hey, this is Ozra Summers and Marlon Rhymes? Mr. Rhymes, you and Ozra Summers were a couple, weren't you?
So what if we were a couple?
Oh, they looked really happy too. That's fucked
They
up.
did.
It doesn't have anything to do with the captain's case.
You believe you saw the orca kill your girlfriend. That's the
Dude,
cause of your sadness.
Dude, everyone has it out for this orca. What the fuck?
Isn't that emotion of yours connected to the current case?
Silence.
That writer girl is about to come out and be like, "Oh my god! Because of that orca,
I told you!
because of that orca, my latest article didn't get top views. Okay."
Oh no,
I fucking told you that orca was sus!
Cringe.
I'm gonna get so much clout on X. Oh.
Jesus Christ, I hate it here.
Formerly Twitter.
That's still no funny. What they still call it like they'll still call it.
I love it when I love Square Enix specifically because they say X formerly Twitter.
It's like, dude, everyone he'll never get away from the Twitter name because it's been called Twitter for decades, dog. It's that's it.
Yeah, like
It's in the lexicon of you're not what they would call it Xing when you fucking post a tweet. No, they call it tweeting. You dumb fuck. The only thing you revealed was the witness's connection to the victims of last year's incident. What does the witness of past to do with the case at hand?
motivation.
I don't know yet. But we managed to pinpoint the source of his sadness. Now let's delve into who Mr. Rhymes is angry at.
In actuality, he also had a
It's gotta be Orla.
No, really? No way. No, it must have been the cat. Well, no, maybe it is.
Captain King Guns. All these are just gonna be angry.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a
It was when he gaslighted
I can
himself.
still remember the captain's dead body clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca.
Why would she be angry at this one, though?
When Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, I freaked.
The blue. No, I actually don't know for this one.
Why
it
would
could be
he
the
be
whale
angry?
or the
Why would he
plume.
be angry at this part?
Can
though?
I
That's the part don't-
can I get a hint? Can I get a hint, game? Now this is out of control. Now that his out of control sadness has subsided, the situation's a little different. Let's think about why he was so intensely angry. Nope, not getting in. All right,
I want to say the orca.
I'm gonna say the orca.
If not the orca, then the plume.
No, it must be the orca.
I don't. It's not the cat.
We can pick Orla.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be the orca.
Oh.
Oh, right, focusing the anger. Right, it is the. I'm stupid. Sorry,
Yeah, the whole thing was how the Orla killed his girlfriend.
Mr. Rhymes. You're
What?
yeah, but then why kill the captain then?
Good
Mr.
I don't
question.
think
Rhymes,
she
you're
killed
angry with
the
Orla,
captain.
aren't you?
Angry? At an orca? Why would I be? If you think I have some reason to be mad, then show me proof.
Your girlfriend's dead.
Do I have proof that Mr. Rhymes has a reason?
No.
I feel like
No.
I bet
Did
that
he not
evidence
just-
we just took a look at would come in handy here.
did we not just talk about how Orla killed
Yeah.
his girlfriend?
This term
Yeah,
indicates that you were Ozra Summers' boyfriend. I'm sure you believe Orla killed your girlfriend a year ago. You lost your girlfriend, and so you've been angry at Orla.
All right. I'll admit it. I'll never forgive that orca. Azura's dead, and that orca is still swimming around, happy as a clam.
Oh boy.
I became an animal keeper just so I could prove that orca is a killer.
Oh.
Oh. That's fucked.
You're right. I want that orca to pay. There. Do you feel good? Dragging up a person's past? But it still doesn't change anything.
Oh
It
boy.
really
Still
didn't.
going, still going.
Jesus. Stubborn
He's right.
fella.
I disagree. It does change things. His out of control emotion quieted down. Now we should be able to find out the truth behind that emotion.
Never mind.
Right?
Happy, happy.
Oh, now...
Yay, normal!
Okay. Oh,
Anger,
all right. So I
sadness.
guess we gotta take heed to the sizes.
Okay,
Right.
Here, the captain came down and slammed into the water. They're both equal. I can still remember the captain's dead body.
Whoa.
Why anger?
All Sasha did was move the body she was trying to protect.
Wait,
Wait,
if
can
you
we
freak, then why are you
wait.
not?
wait? Can we go back to the hiding the body one real quick? Sorry, I still don't get why he would be angry about this though. That's the part that bothers me. Like, who's he angry at this situation?
I mean, he's angry in all accounts. He's angry and sad in all the accounts, regardless.
Okay,
Yeah.
So like, that's not the problem here.
I don't.
It's either going to be the levels of anger and sadness, or he's
the lack of
missing an
something.
emotion.
I
Because
have
these are
an
active
idea.
now, so it's got to be something else.
I have an idea.
Hmm.
It's a bit of a pull, but based on his vocabulary, he said that when De Plume saw the dead body, he freaked.
Oh, surprised.
There's none.
We
Why?
can give it a
Oh
shot.
yeah.
That's my
I didn't
only
mean
guess.
load. Go back.
Do not
Load the
Oh,
load the
God.
game. Load the game. Load 5 years ago. Okay.
That would have been
I would have
horrible.
lost my shit. Alright, we'll pinpoint.
You would have freaked.
Yeah, I would have been surprised. Yeah, no, you're right. Good job.
I vaguely remember it because I remember that was the one standout example that made everybody upset. I actually remember the.
I only assumed it could have been an emotion that wasn't noticeable because they were both active then.
Right.
because they're really good at being sneaky beakies like that.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait a minute, there's a trick to this.
When Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, you freaked. Really?
What are you getting at?
With Mr. Plume as a witness, Orla was guaranteed to be accused of the murder. Didn't it work out exactly as you'd hoped? In order to have Orla put down, you made sure Mr. Plume... That's also a good... That's... I didn't think that way either. Why would he have freaked out? It would have shown Orla being the murderer.
Oh.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Oh, that's fucked.
Oh my god.
Nah, I'll pass.
Scheming.
Don't like that face.
Hey, let's go.
Don't like that.
You know-
Bye bye.
So you figured all that out, did you?
Mr. Rhymes, not you admitting it?
I didn't really want to have to fight anybody, but the orca. But you leave me no choice.
What?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Ale?
Okay then. This is interesting.
Honk!
Oh my god.
What?
Honk!
Huh?
Now it's time to get serious.
Dude, this guy
Oh
went
my god!
this guy went from like Will Smith rapping to like gangster rap in just a second.
Buddy? I'm gonna be real here. He kind of looks really cool now.
Right?
Ahoy!
Oh,
Boy, yo, ho, ho! All me, my brothers represent. Avast Glasses, stay free! Take me woods and pop in your mouth. Scuttle grass, see us, kneel to me beat. Yo, ho, ho! Boy, I'm ready for the showdown.
What
Yeah,
the
so-
fuck?
Arg, it be the One Piece boys. He ate the gum fruit, buddy.
What is going on? Where did that pirate fellow come from?
He looks like a completely different person.
bro, what did you drink? Also, where'd you get where was the fish at?
Is that a marlin?
Yes. Order!
I hate
If we
it
don't
here.
have order, Prosecutor Blackwell will yell at us.
Funny joke because it is murder and it rhymes.
I think he's currently in turmoil or himself.
Bro is shook.
Bro, what the
Even
fuck?
Blackwell is as lost for words.
What did you drink, my guy?
So I plan to have that wench be a witness? You caught me out. It be true I thought that Orca's murderous way should be found out.
All he's missing is a gold tooth, he said.
Oh,
That be
so
why I
right though.
schemed to have the plume see the body.
What the fuck?
So you admit it. You deliberately framed Orla.
I completely forgot about this.
So when this gets uploaded to YouTube, we're gonna put in the Pillar Man
It
theme
be
right
true.
here, right?
But what skin be that off of anybody's nose? That Orca be a murdering, scurvy dog. I may have a grudge against that Orca, but I always felt grateful towards the captain.
Okay, then why kill the captain?
The Orca murdered the sewer and the captain, so of course she should walk the plank.
I don't have a response to this. I agree it wouldn't make any sense for him to kill the owner. Yeah, see, I don't know the motive for this yet. But his hatred for Orla, on the other hand, comes through loud and clear. Wait a minute. If killing Mr. Shipley doesn't make sense, who would it make sense for Rhymes to kill? What? Killing Mr. Shipley doesn't make sense. Who would it make sense for Rhymes to kill? The Orca, right?
The Orca, but
But why kill the captain?
Why did the captain die?
Maybe my theory has been all wrong. Your Honor, I think I just became aware of a new fact.
Oh, and what is that?
Now that we know about Mr. Rhymes' intense hatred of Orla, it turns the premise we've been arguing under on its ear. I will now reveal the identity of the individual Mr. Rhymes meant to kill... Orca, right?
Yeah.
It's just...
Orca.
It's just Orca.
It's just Orla.
Why are you giving...
What?
Well, to trip you up because, you know, you would
So
overthink
the
it.
witness's intent was to kill the Orca?
You're right, because I did overthink it.
Yep.
Exactly. The
Funny
witness's
moment.
intended victim was not Jack Shipley. So you're saying it was an accidental death? From the start, it was all a scheme. You did not kill the captain just to kill the whale. No shot.
It was the Orca was his true target. The guy the one who he just talked about how what she deserves to die. I am shocked.
Bro,
What a
He's
twist!
talking about the whale. Yeah.
bro, if he killed the captain just to kill the Orca, that's
That's
fucked
fucked.
up.
Yeah, I mean the guy's a fucking psychopath. The Orca's alive and quite well.
That's because we saved her. No shot, dude. He's right. He wanted to kill the Orca, and yet it was Jack Shipley who fell to his death.
Yeah, it was a frame job.
How
What do
did
you mean?
that happen? Wait a minute. What if Mr. Rhymes wanting to kill Orla was somehow connected to Mr. Shipley's death? I better be wrong. I better be wrong that he
That's
did
an
not.
insane thing to do if it's...
No, it can't be right. There's no shot
I mean-
that's right.
I mean, no, I think it makes sense. You frame the Orla for murder, right? And
That's
it's like,
just extra.
Oh yeah, no,
but
he's
like...
Oh no, I'm not. He's a psychopath, that's for sure. But that's his mindset. Like, if I frame Orla for the murder, then they'll be like, ah, shit, we gotta put down the Orca.
I guess so.
You know, and that keeps him clear of any suspicion of trying to murder the Orla, because like it's like, oh no.
I mean, he is messed up, so I mean, it's possible.
I thought we were all freaking out because of how obvious that plan was. Because I was like, yeah, of course that was the plan.
It just feels extra. Like, you could have just killed the
Like-
Orca through feed.
Oh
to
yeah,
kill an extra
Oh
person.
yeah, no, I agree with you. I was thinking how stupid his plan was because you could have just like not fed the Orla and then they would have just died naturally, or even just better, just fucking poison it or just kill it.
Something else is going on
Something
here.
happened.
I don't-
Something else happened, I feel.
I feel like y'all are overthinking this. I think he's just crazy.
I hope. It's-
I think you're looking at this way too deeply. It's like, well, there must be no. He just was crazy and he wanted.
Yeah,
to
but he
kill
seemed
them.
like a happy dude, like with a girlfriend.
Yeah.
So he
but
just doesn't seem like the type that would go psycho and kill
I
someone
mean,
seemingly not related to it to get his revenge.
Phantom, you are the epitome of a hypocrite in that sense.
No, because I'm informed on this matter, I would know such. I would know things.
Phantom,
This-
I distinctly remember you many, many times in our conversations where you go, if someone were to do something to you, or if something happened to you, you don't know what would happen afterwards.
To them specifically, to the people that did things to you, I wouldn't go like kill a random person that was unrelated to it to fuck with the person that fucked with you.
I mean, this is the Ace Attorney world, so I'm not that surprised that someone did something like this. Complicated.
I wouldn't be like, hey, you know, that guy killed my girlfriend. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on a mass shooting just to kill that guy in particular. Like, no!
I mean,
That's insane!
I mean, that's kind of the plot of the movie Jack Reacher, where to cover up the fact they want to...
Well, that was an assassination for a construction
I
company.
know! Oh, well, you have seen the movie, nice. But yeah, it's still the same concept. You cover up the murder you
Movie,
want
bitch,
to do.
I read the books.
Oh, okay, cool. It's like you.
I love Jack Reacher.
But that's the idea. It's like you cover up the murder you really want to by disguising it as an act of random violence. And it's like, oh, and they don't look into the people who were killed. They look into why the person went crazy.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It's fucked up. It's fucked up to mess up to do, but like it works because that's what happened. They weren't looking at the actual victims. They were looking at why the murderer did the crazy shit, and not like why did he kill this so and so. Because it was like, it's like, well, this is random violence. There was no reason for it.
Yeah.
And it's kind of not a too dissimilar concept here, where it's like, did he try to frame the fucking Orla for murder, so he just disguised it as an act of random violence on Orla's part? Be like, oh man, Orla needs to die because of this random violence, not like trying to basically make it seem like it was just random why the Orla killed the thing and not really like anything particular. Anyway, I'm at a loss for words. Are you? What happened to your bravado a moment ago? Enough of these reckless words without any basic fact.
They aren't reckless words. The basis for my claim is at the real murder scene, the show pool.
What are you talking about?
It's my contention that two incidences happened at the show pool. The attempted murder of the orca, and the victim falling to his death. First of all, in order to kill the orca, Mr. Rhymes removed something from the scene. And by doing so, he made it possible for Mr. Shipley to fall to his death.
He did what now? Mr. Wright, what did Mr. Rhymes remove in an attempt to kill the Aura?
Take that!
Don't tell me you're trying to claim you tried to kill the orca by draining the pool water.
That's exactly what I'm claiming. To help the defendant with the cleaning, Marlon Rhymes took charge of Orla. With the plan to kill Orla in the show pool. And because the pool water was drained, it made it possible for Jack Shipley to fall to his death in the show pool. He's still wearing
Hold it.
No.
What?
I tried to kill the orca, you say?
That's a raw fish.
Can you even prove there was nary a drop of water in the pool?
Dude, that
That day, I was simply looking after the orca.
Wait,
Why would I have the monstrous thought of killing it?
are you You just said...
You claimed
Hey,
you were
man,
looking after Orla in the early morning hours of
Wait,
July
wait,
20th.
hold on. He just said 5 minutes ago how much he needs to prove how much of a monster this orca is.
I'm
And now
gonna break
he's...
kayfabe. We've been spending
now-
a lot of time arguing semantics. in
And
this
now
stream.
he's saying, oh no, I had to... What are you talking about?
But I don't think you were doing a very good job of it. After all, Orla wasn't given anything to eat during that time.
How would you know such a thing?
I know because of Orla's record here in the torpedo data system. The system continuously records data on the subjects it monitors.
What noise is it making?
From Orla's record, we can tell exactly when she ate. Or didn't eat.
Stink me. Nobody ever told me about that dastardly contraption.
Oh, starving her. Only a few of the ship-shape aquarium staff know about this system. According to Orla's record, she never ate in those early morning hours of the 20th. You planned to kill Orla, and that's why you didn't feed her.
Silence.
I didn't think that either.
You're wasting time. What proof do you have of that? What? Did we not just... Perhaps Orca was simply not hungry. I mean, no.
He's right. I don't have any proof.
If Orla simply didn't eat, then that would create an inconsistency. Where did her fish go?
Her fish? Good question. Where did it
Yeah, makes
disappear
sense.
to?
Yeah, that makes sense. Fish? What does it matter? What, I mean, it had a lot. If she wasn't eating purposely, then there would be like fish, rotten fish floating around. People would probably fucking notice. My guy. What relevance does it have to the case? He sees this dollar with an instant consequence. It's not inconsequential, would you? Stop delving into the depths of the orca's stomach and delve into the case instead.
Objection!
But stomachs are cool.
But wait, it may seem like a small inconsistency, but it's an issue of great importance, I think.
What are you driving at, Miss Wright?
How could the fish disappear? Somebody must have eaten it. Rifle.
Rifle.
Because she was in the showroom because of the sign.
Dust sign.
So who came to the show stage and ate Orla's fish? I think I might have a pretty good idea. I believe there must have been a visitor to the show stage that Mr. Rhymes didn't notice.
Visitor? Are you trying to introduce another suspect at this 11th hour? How silly. You're silly.
Thank you.
Stop being so silly.
Stop having wounds
No.
in your heart.
I
Be
shan't.
cold and dark like me.
Moderators delete his bones.
Damn.
If you utter more of your careless remarks, Haka will eat your eyeballs.
I will. I don't plan to utter any careless remarks.
I'm hungry.
Whether my remarks will actually be related to the case or not, I don't know yet.
If they're
Don't
not
worry,
related to
boss. If Taka comes this way, I'll fend him off. But do try to keep your remarks careful.
You would run away. if
Somehow,
I have
Orla's
trouble.
fish
Don't even
disappeared.
fucking lie to me.
Somebody must have visited the show stage, but who? Rifle. There it is. I believe Rifle the Penguin visited the show stage.
First an orca, now a penguin?
Pingu!
Why would you be saying such a thing, Mr. Lawyer? I didn't see Rifle during the wee early morning hours. Do you have any proof Rifle visited the show stage? If you be a lawyer of any sort, show me your evidence.
The bottom of Rifle's feet were pink for some reason. The fact is a clue that Rifle was indeed at the show stage. I have to present that piece of evidence that connects Rifle to the show stage. Now to prove I'm a lawyer worth my salt. This is the proof that Rifle... I thought it was like a cute little, like, thing that they did with the penguins, but no.
Take that!
It's actually like an accident.
Oh my! What a cute little sign! Oh, look at all of the adorable stars.
These stars are actually starfish. Miss Buckler painted this sign. In the early morning hours of the 20th, she left this sign at the show stage to dry. Mr. Rhymes kept an eye on the sign for Miss Buckler while the paint was drying.
And the bones of the former show host.
Aye, that be true. But what be your point?
On this sign is proof that Rifle visited the show stage.
Proof of the penguin's visit? I'm afraid I don't see it. Where is this proof that the penguin visited the show stage? Please point it out.
You okay, buddy?
The green text fucked me up. I thought it was you.
I thought it was me for a second myself. A couple of the pink starfish are shaped a little differently from the others.
No, you're right. They look almost like little leaves.
Rifle had pink paint on the bottom of her feet. These little leaf-like shapes on the sign are actually Rifle's footprints. Rifle made these footprints by walking on the sign before it was dry.
Oh, what a cute little penguin brains. Oh.
So there are footprints. What of them?
Marlon Rhymes was watching over this sign at the show stage while the paint dried. And during that time, the penguin paid a visit. According to the torpedo data system, we know that Rifle ate something that morning of the 20th. Most likely, Rifle ate the fish meant for Orla that was at the show stage. Orla's snack was a small quantity of fish. Even a penguin could have eaten it all.
Egad. Rifle ate Orla's fish.
I never seen that word spelled out. That's okay.
Well, it's
Who
usually
be ye to
egad,
say
not
Rifle ate Orla's
True.
fish? She could have picked up food anywhere. But that doesn't change the fact that I really was at the show stage. After all, I had to help move the skull rock. It couldn't have been moved without me. Have you seen my fucking arms? They're fucking boulders.
Hey man, remember the animation of him lifting that
Yeah,
fucking
that actually
rock?
makes sense now.
Now it makes sense. Damn.
The witness claims he never saw the pengu. How do you explain this contradiction?
Both Mr. Rhymes and Rifle were at the show stage, but Mr. Rhymes didn't see her. So where could Mr. Rhymes have been at the time? At the bottom of the pole?
Right, Toto, if you're up to the task, how could you prove this witness's testimony for you?
If I leave it to Prosecutor Blackwell, Sasha will be declared guilty. Can't let him interrupt this line of reasoning.
Mr. Wright, let's try to figure out things looked when Rifle came to...
How things looked when Rifle came to the show stage. Mr. Rhymes was at the show stage keeping an eye on Orla and the sign. But if he drained the water... Now we know it must be true because he helped move the skull rock. And then Rifle came in and walked over the sign.
But wouldn't Mr. Rhymes notice Rifle if he was right there?
Well, let's think about where Rhymes... He was down here, right?
So just to understand the implication is that Rhymes brought a penguin here.
No,
That was-
Rifle came of his own accord.
Oh, okay.
Remember, she walks around freely.
Fucking hate that
okay.
penguin.
Is there a place
Okay,
in the show?
Walking around like she owns the place.
I was really confused. I was like, why does he have such an elaborate plan to have a penguin eat the fish with Orla if he could just not give Orla the fish?
Inside the pool? But you're right. If he was inside the pool, he wouldn't have noticed Rifle. So are you saying Mr. Rhymes was underwater the whole...
No, remember? He drained the... Not underwater. When I think about what he was trying to do, the answer is clear. Now I'm finally starting to get the whole picture.
Just like yesterday, must you two always be whispering to each other? Why don't you admit to the resort to Penguin will get you nowhere?
Objection!
Oh, I don't know about that. The fact that Mr. Rhymes didn't notice Rifle is such a small inconsistency. But it's a key point that proves that what Mr. Rhymes was trying to do.
The Penguin is a key point.
The show stage pool is very deep. If Rifle came to visit while Mr. Rhymes was at the bottom of this pool, he would have never noticed Rifle.
Roar.
Orcas can be out of the water for a short time without sustaining damage. But if they're out of the water for a long time, they weaken and eventually die. In order to kill Orla, Rhymes had to drain the pool. And while the pool was drained of water, Mr. Shipley fell to his...
Oh, it was an
Oops.
accident.
The show's stage pool is about 65 feet deep, just like the Orca pool.
Oh, so the idea...
Without water in
the
a pool, a person could be made to fall 65 feet.
Okay, so I guess the idea is he was originally gonna be like, I'm gonna fucking deprive this bitch of water so she like dies.
Yeah.
And then the guy, and then the guy fell in, and he's like, "Oops, all right, well."
That's a big oops. That's actually great and stupid at the
okay.
same
Well,
time.
and he's like, "Okay, well, Plan B, frame for
Mr.
murder."
Rhymes probably wondered what to do. If he continued with his plan to kill Orla, how would he dispose of Mr. Shipley's body? So he devised a plan to kill two birds with one stone.
What? How?
Mr. Rhymes went down to the bottom of the pool and put the victim's body in the rock. He then had Buckler move the rock and the body together.
Silence!
And the witness made the defendant do this somehow without arousing her suspicion. I mean,
That's right. Shipley told Miss Buckler that she couldn't perform in the new show. Miss Buckler became upset and wanted to switch back to the old version of the show. So, Mr. Rhymes conveniently suggested that she take and hide the prop for the new show.
I mean, would you not smell the dead
Mr.
body?
Rhymes then manipulated Orla using her singing and lifesaver tricks. He schemed to have Orla find the body while Mr. Plume would be standing witness. He saddled Orla with the false charge of murder so that Orla would be put down.
You know, in all fairness, for a guy who made a plan, like, for a guy.
Ah.
I'm sorry, did he just ooze blood out of that?
What the fuck?
Alright, cool.
You know,
So the fact that the witness didn't see the penguin.
Shows that when Rifle visited the show stage, Rhymes was putting the body in the rock. At the bottom of the pool, that is.
you know,
Who would have thought that the presence of a penguin could prove the witness's actions?
You know, admittedly, for a guy who probably made this plan in like 5 minutes after the guy killed himself, it could have been a lot worse plan.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Like, he somehow schemed his way into having the writer lady being a witness. That's kind of like, I mean, it's impressive to have come
What
up
you know?
with
What's also fucked up? This guy will probably get less than a year in prison because he didn't technically kill anybody.
I don't know
It's
about
working.
that. I mean,
Just a little further now, and Sasha will be proven not guilty.
Silence!
I mean, he also like tampered with evidence and then framed someone for murder, so I feel like it'd be a lot more. I feel like that's a conspiracy charge right there.
He might get a couple of years.
If you think you've won this battle, you are sorely mistaken. Your theory is based on the notion that a witness could manipulate the orca.
Oh, well, no. He can.
Witness, can you control the orca's actions?
Ah,
Uh,
listen.
Yeah.
His girlfriend could, so she probably taught him some nice
Oh,
tricks, brother.
shit.
and she
Right.
sent him TV phone videos of her training him.
Yup.
Will this be the? Why does it sound like he's about to say the truth? Oh no, no.
Course not. What kind of bilge be that? I be but a simple animal keeper.
No shot.
If my memory serves, wasn't Miss Buckler the only one who could issue commands to the Orga?
No, Phoenix, he could.
But can we prove it? Oh yeah, the videos.
Yeah, we'll just have to present that evidence, I imagine.
No, but Phoenix must be stupid. It's funny.
The judge's
when he's
blade is sharper than the. Oh my god! He just said the judge is smarter than you. That's the biggest insult I've heard in this entire game.
upgrade.
How dare Grandpa be better
If
than
you
me?
wish to do battle with a witness, you'll need a honed blade.
Then give me a whetstone, bitch.
By the way, do you get that I like samurais? Anyway, where's your sort of evidence that Marlon Rhymes could manipulate the orca?
I have 100%ed every single move.
I do have
Ghost-
evidence.
Ghost of Tsushima was my most anticipated game of the forever.
Oh, that's the game I platinum.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
That is such a late response.
Holy shit, brother! Holy shit!
Full circle, baby.
That is an idiot. That is such an autistic fucking response. I can say that because I have it. It's okay.
I just like the idea. Fan's been sitting here for however long. She's like, where's that game?
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
you said
by
the
the
name of
way.
the game and immediately brought
And
it to
then-
memory, like,
and-
oh!
And then Phantom had a neuron activation moment when I said Ghost of Tsushima. It's like, wait a minute.
Bing.
Oh my god.
Don't cry, Gun. It's okay. Rhymes had to have manipulated Orla in order for his plan to work. But how can I prove it?
Well, it appears this line of reasoning has become unsustainable.
Dude, give us a fucking second.
Athena.
Jesus.
Ike is
Well, it
barking.
appears that I was mistaken.
Yeah, you gave us like a minute to like come up with something, dude. Relax.
Athena? I've analyzed the hearts of all kinds of people. I have enough
Okay.
experience to see when I looked into your heart that you haven't given up. So that objection was my way of speaking up for your heart.
Aww.
Oh.
She's right. Why would I become a lawyer again, only to give up? I have to keep fighting. Athena, thank you. With your help, I've remembered the old Wright way.
Oh,
The
fuck
bluffing way! Let's
Oh
go!
my god.
You. Oh, shut the fuck up. I hate you again.
Your Honor, I'm not
Right
finished
way.
with presenting my argument.
Do you have anything else to ask this witness?
I mean, let's all be
You
fair.
are
It's been
33
7
years
years.
Shut the fuck up.
You cross-examined all the witnesses and presented all your evidence, except that last part is not true.
Nope. Shut
All
up.
the witnesses? Oh no, we are not. We are not!
Oh no. Oh.
Honeys.
We're running it back, guys!
What
Honeys,
zany bit may about to occur?
I haven't cross-examined the most important one. The central figure in both cases.
Who could it be?
Definitely not the Orca, but it is the Orca. Man, if y'all thought we were not gonna do it, I actually thought we were.
Guys,
going
I
to.
don't know who's gonna. I don't know who he's about to ask about.
The
I
one
realize
involved
that-
in not only the case a year ago, but this current case too. I've never called her as a witness, but it's time to do so now.
What are you talking about? I demand you tell the court immediately. Who is this central figure in both cases?
I just run away.
The defense calls this the central figure in both cases, Orla the Orca.
Oh my god.
You intend to cross-examine an orca?
I'm so happy. I bet
George,
you
weren't
all
you
are.
the one- you were the
Redemption
one-
arc.
You were the one earlier who were like, "Oh, I thought you were going to cross-examine. I'm sad now."
So which one of us is gonna?
Cross-examine an orca. You must be Adam. It be impossible, says I.
I cross-examined a parrot.
My
think
accent for
I
this
can do
dude
it.
keeps changing every time he shows up on screen. I'm getting mad at myself. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry.
It's the writing too. It's like they kind of change his accent and the way it's written as well. It's like
I don't want. No. Don't excuse it. It's mainly me. I can't keep a bit.
well, they want him to sound urban, but they also want him to sound like a pirate. So it's like that's the two very different things.
The absurdity is beyond the pale. You know what?
Because of old-fashioned.
This is getting a tad bit silly.
We like to be silly in this courtroom.
We like to be whimsy.
How do you expect to question an orca? It's something I never thought I'd say.
One must
But-
imagine Phoenix Wright whimsy.
I never thought I would say this, but here I am, questioning how you're gonna question an orca.
Objection!
God help me.
Easily.
Orla is intricately involved in this case. I have every right to cross-examine her.
Okay.
I said
you
how,
didn't-
but no,
Besides,
I
even if
said
she
how.
can't speak, I think cross-examining her will be invaluable.
Okay,
No,
I
it's-
didn't ask why you're doing it. I know you're crazy. I'm asking how.
You know what? Fuck it. I give up.
You know what? Fuck it. You win. She's innocent. I don't care anymore. But you gotta guard anything with this little X at the orca. I hope you realize the reward for your guilt, and the reward for your efforts will be the defendant's guilty verdict.
Phoenix
And
Wright with,
also,
with his
I
full
will-
chest. Alright, bet!
I'm
And
ready
also-
and confident. Now...
And also, the other part of it is I will fucking kill you.
So, cross-examining Orla, huh? That was a bold move, boss. Now all we have to do is figure out how Mr. Rhines manipulated Orla. That's right. Now it's Orla's turn to help us save Sasha.
An orca defendant yesterday, an orca witness today. This is truly unprecedented.
I thought this is what you wanted, Judge. Isn't
Yeah.
this what you wanted?
True.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right?
No!
You know, sometimes you shouldn't get everything you wish for.
Oh, now you say that, you fucking bastard.
Well, looks like you got what you fished for.
Damn.
Mods, delete him.
But even though this is highly unusual, I'm prepared to allow it.
After all, I've been to
Bailiff? Ready the witness telecast. We'll have a 10-minute recess while the telecast is being set up.
Alright, then I have a question for Hunter.
I don't know.
But
I know what you're gonna ask me, and the answer is I don't know.
Really?
Well, in
If we can
contrast
finish
to
this today, I'm going. Okay, let me.
Hold on. Let me check.
Let's let me just let this play out.
this will be a 10-minute recess to look up a lawn play to see how much time is left.
So I'm gonna ask you, and I'm going to tell you, I will sacrifice my M1S clear
Mods.
tonight
mods, delete that guy. Thank you.
to finish this. I want to know how long it will take. If it takes longer than what I'm going to allow, then we'll probably hold it.
It would be pretty silly if we stop the stream now, come back next week, and there's like half an hour left.
That's why I'm asking. Because I will sacrifice my M1S clear. I'll do that tomorrow after Digimon to finish
Okay.
this.
That might be more valuable, technically, I feel.
Well, there's also a
just
lot of
hope we-
fucking sweaty gamers tonight, it seems, because their fucking eye level's too ridiculously long.
Yeah.
Big. So,
Look.
do we have an answer?
So I'm looking. There is one cross-examination, one cross-examination, another testimony, another cross-examination, something. Okay. I would say that there are like two major cross-examinations left.
Yeah, so we can push. We just have to not get off track because
And
I think
then,
that's why
like,
it took us as long as
some-
it has.
And then like some prologue or epilogue stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So, I will sacrifice the M1S clear for this.
It's fine.
We'll do it tomorrow.
It's fine. It gives us more.
Can you
time
tell them
to-
I'm not doing it then? Or
Oh.
whatever. I mean, I can do it, I guess. Rain check on the clear.
Yeah. Just do that.
Alright. There we go. It told.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It was just, we all agreed if someone was doing a clear, we let everybody know. So,
You know.
because they seem to want to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Leave it to you to think of something like calling Orla, Mr. Wright. Well, she's the only one who knows all the answers after all. I just talked to Pearls, and she said Orla seems to be feeling. Oh, right, I forgot Pearls was with Orla.
Yeah, and also this gives Phantom more time to play Pearls. Yay.
No. Now we have to. Oh, right, we have to. No. Now we have to try and figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla. If we put Mr. Rhymes and Orla together, maybe we can get some kind of clue? And I can't forget about that strange set of prints of Rhymes either.
Hey, Sasha. She's doing puns.
I
Okay.
really appreciate you trying to save us both me
That's
and
it.
Orla.
I'm getting myself some chocolate.
Do you like my fish puns? I'm here all day. I had no idea. Oh my god, I just realized he's called Marlon Rhymes. Carries a mark. I'm going to kill someone. Someone is going to die.
Pretty punny.
I had no idea. Marlon had no way like.
Oh my
I had no
god.
idea Marlon had no way like that.
The
Feel
fuck
like I've
was
been
that?
I feel like I've been shocked by a torpedo ray. What the fuck
That
is a
scared the
torpedo
hell out of
ray?
me. I thought that was my
No.
net for a minute. Holy sh!
What
Fuck
the
you, Phantom!
What the fuck is torpedo ray?
Of course he would hate the killer whale that murdered his girlfriend right in front of him.
I had no idea Marlon hated Orla like that. I feel like I've been shocked by a torpedo.
I mean, when
ray.
you
Oh.
say like that, that's fair.
Oh, Mr. Plume! Of course she's been watching it. It's for her fucking book.
Oh, yes. I came to make a declaration of war.
Or, I guess.
What?
The Declaration of War?
No matter what the results of today's trial, I will report the truth in my new book. Even if that truth goes against what I wrote in the Killer Whale.
He went to go get stuff.
that would be, yeah.
I don't know what the truth is.
my
Not even
God.
about what happened a year ago.
I hate you so much right now. I never watched the movies, but I know what you're doing.
Marty!
Dr. Kreb, stop changing your voice.
Azora died right in front of my eyes, in the middle of a pirate show. She suddenly fell from the orca's back and began to thrash around in pain. The orca was singing a song and then started headbutting Azora over and over.
That's...
Hi, jeez, Doc. I hope the Libyans are gonna come and try to take the orca away from us. Oh, jeez.
Finally, the orca took Azora in her mouth and brought her to the side of the pool.
This sounds really creepy.
Just before she died, Azora was holding her chest in obvious pain.
She was holding her chest. Wait a minute. Could it be the heart condition? Oh. She didn't die from the whale. I don't think Orla was to blame for the incident a year ago either.
What?
Does nobody know about it? I think the cause of Miss Summer's death might have been her heart condition.
Heart condition? What heart condition? I never heard anything about it!
Miss Summers had a prescription with Hickfield Clinic for a heart condition. The orca didn't kill her. I think it's possible her heart condition did. That's why he was
What?
not wanting
Oh,
to do it.
Azora had a heart condition too?
That's why he said no. Oh.
Oh, that's fucked, dude.
I guess you did it from everyone, just like I did. Wait. So you guys both have a heart
So-
condition?
Yes.
That means
Does Marlon have a
the
thing?
orca was innocent a year ago, too!
Does that mean Marlon has a thing for chicks with heart conditions? What the hell?
No, he just liked them for who they were. Morgana, shocker, I know.
I'm just saying, two girls he's into both have heart conditions. It's kind of a weird coincidence.
Well, I mean, they're both trainers, and he just wants to support a trainer that won't fucking die.
Well, he saved himself the trouble and got him some girls that had hearts that were already broken.
It's just a theory, but I think the orca headbutted Azura to check on her.
Yeah, what
And
a
then
weird
did the
tag-
lifesaver trick to rescue her.
What a weird porn tag on Pornhub now. Girl with heart conditions. I wonder what that's about.
What?
Oh,
What if I
there's
end
no
you?
need to put the orca down after all.
So,
What?
you really did intend to put Orla down?
No. Jack and I... We're against such a thing from the start.
What?
What?
But you said you were going to euthanize the orca?
We'll come back, Marty.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've been wondering about that.
keep doing the voice.
Oh, okay.
Dr.
Might
Crab,
as well.
about
Would be a
the...
weird
Don't
concept.
encourage him!
Fuck it, let's go then.
Keep
Oh
going,
my
dog.
fucking god, I hate everything! Hunter!
Hi, yeah. Well, one of your best friends.
Despise level
I
has
mean,
increased.
This guy does look like Asian Doc Brown. Might as well go with it, dog.
Dr. Crab, about this capsule. It's not a poison, but a sleeping drug, right?
That's right. Even if Orla attacks, it's someone. Or even if the Center for Dangerous Animal Control demands she be put down. I never had any intention of killing her. I would use sleeping pills to make it look like she was dead and then set her free. That's why I purchased so many sleeping capsules.
Oh, that's why?
That's why.
Ah! The plume event. What?
I never considered the possibility that poor woman's death was illness.
Yeah, she was here from the start.
Oh.
Yeah,
she
came in
seems
when
pretty
you went
disturbed
away.
to be... Remember, she's here for the book, the sequel.
Damn, my law was false.
No, I'm just hearing Master Zane. No! I forgot
Oh, yeah.
he voiced him.
Yeah, he voiced
In three.
he was saying in Remind, yeah.
She seems pretty disturbed to be wrong.
I simply want to know the truth. That is why I will tell you who my client is.
Oh?
The day I witnessed the owner's death, I was there at the request of the animal keeper.
Aha!
Oh, fuck.
He...
Hmm.
That... Okay. Marlon Rhymes?
That is correct. That day, my client called me to ask me to investigate the orca pool.
Of course he would bait her because
What a
he
son of a
was
bitch.
the
So that
boyfriend of
was
the one who
pretty
died that she
premeditated.
wrote the book about.
It was pretty legit then.
He must have wanted you to witness what Orla was going to do. Why did you decide to tell us this?
My desire to protect my client was standing in the way of the truth. I couldn't allow that.
Okay, I guess I respect you.
I will be watching to see how this all unfolds. Good luck to you, blue and yellow duo. Blue cheese and yellow banana.
That doesn't sound well together. Well, that was quite a bombshell she just dropped. So casually, too. That woman really is a free spirit.
Do you remember what you said yesterday, Mr. Lawyer? That you'd expose any secret if it would help save Sasha?
I remember. It's my duty as a lawyer.
Well, I just wanted you to know that I don't blame you for exposing the aquarium secret.
Well, I told you I was going to anyway.
It may put me in hot water, but if it helps save the orca... Let me clue you in on another secret. Focus on the orca's song.
Yeah, I knew
What?
this was going to come up at some point.
Oh, they're talking about. Are they talking about the video?
The
Yeah, they
two
made a-
different songs.
Okay, yeah.
They made a big stink about it yesterday
Yeah.
in the investigation, so.
You had to sing it, remember?
Oh, God.
The Orca's
Wonder-
song, huh? What could he
Wondered
be
when that was
hinting
coming
at?
up.
Oh, Mr. Wright, looks like it's time. All right, let's go back in. You've got it, boss. We're gonna go in there and save Sasha and Orla together. As a family.
Oh, God.
EV, man.
Big orange crate. What was her name? Man, bikini? If she had that, she'd be set.
Bikini, yes. Bikini.
Mm-hmm.
The court will now reconvene. Is the witness Orla Shipley, commonly known as Orla, ready?
I keep forgetting that she has a stage name and an actual name.
Well, the orca is present, but I doubt she understands what's going on, considering that she is a orca.
Aww.
Oh, no, she's there. No, just as adorable as yesterday.
I distinctly remember you being afraid of her on several occasions.
Now then, Miss Wright, how do you propose to cross-examine the witness?
Carefully.
I intend to have the young lady there with Orla help me. Oh god, no!
Hello, everybody!
Oh, now it's fun, no!
This is alright. I love this. Oh, amazing.
Oh, that young lady. Didn't I meet her once before, a long time ago?
I can't
Oh, is
believe
it like
you.
50 years? Wait, hold on. My
Yeah.
math isn't right. Hold on.
Why is your
What year
memory
is it?
so good at some points, but not then? Oh, man.
It's 1987, right?
Yes, that's Pearl Fay, my old friend.
Oh.
Well, didn't she grow up to be a lovely young lady?
Yeah, it's just a shame her voice is stuck it back. She is very pretty, though. Can't wait to see when she's fully grown up. She'll be so pretty.
I have no interest in this chit-chat. On with the cross-examination.
Mr. Wright, this is all your fault. Why are you dawdling?
Well, Grandpa? How is this my fault?
The court will now hear the testimony of Orla Shipley.
Okay. Witness testimony. How Orla was manipulated. Oh, no.
Wait. I mean, I essentially just did that.
Oh my god.
Wait. There you go. She's in it. There you go. Our client's innocent. Wait. What? Okay. Wait. How is there a question mark? Wait.
This is happening.
How did they
So
know that
Sky.
was a question?
This is
Compared
happening.
to cross-examining Polly, how do you rank this? Better? Worse?
Worse, because she doesn't say anything.
Mr. Wright.
A 1. Only because I really like her noises
Guy-
and they're very cute.
You know, Sky, I think we really need to press that second statement she made. I thought there was something weird about that.
Yes,
I
Your
don't-
Honor?
Do you seriously intend to cross-examine this orca?
Hey,
My
Grandpa, do you remember distinctly being upset by me not doing it?
I thought it would be much funnier in my head.
Oh.
Well, she is a key witness for the defense after all, sir.
How?
That's a bad one.
Every time you come to my courtroom, you open my eyes to a new way of thinking.
I'm glad that I'm enlightening you, Grandpa.
I love when the judge is sassy.
It appears this will be another one of those times.
Yes, he's giving me the go-ahead.
Sure, if that's right, you want to read it? Sure.
I now like to
Sure.
put the witness... Well, I mean, he could say, fuck you, this is stupid, let's not do this.
Yeah, I know.
But, honestly,
He
if I
didn't
was a
say
judge,
no, so that's a yes.
I would be like, okay, while we're
this
doing
is so
this...
stupid, I'll allow it.
Yeah. I now like to put the witness and Mr. Rhymes... I would like... Okay, let me reread this. I now like to put the witness and Mr. Rhymes together to see how he manipulated the orca. Hopefully, Orla will have some kind of reaction.
Oh, hold on.
That man.
Fine by me. But not what happened, I tell you.
Mr. Rhymes was right. Nothing happened. I guess I shouldn't have expected it to be easy. How did he manipulate her? Sorry if you hear Ike. He's upstairs barking at something.
It's fun.
He's been doing it for the last half hour.
Right, Dodo? I hope you realize.
And that's not for you, that was for chat.
That you can't prove this cross-examination of how Wright controls the orca. Your defendant would be declared guilty immediately. I've decided it so, even though I'm not the judge, but he listens to me because he's
Yes,
a fit.
I do realize that. It's my last chance. I have to figure out how Rhymes commanded Orla to do her tricks.
Unfortunately, I don't think "fweet, fweet, fweet" is a proper testimony.
Please begin your cross-examination, Miss Wright.
Guess
Oh,
what?
this
We're
is-
pressing every fucking one of them.
This
Oh
is
my God.
hilarious.
Y'all
How-
ready to
mean-
press every single
press.
one of her
Yeah,
fleet
let's
fleets?
do it, guys.
Let's
we got
press
it.
some whales.
This statement, I think, was okay. Honestly, I think the second statement was weird. I don't know.
You can't just say fweet and expect us to understand you.
Miss Shipley, I'm...
Hunter, you gotta stop reading the script, my guy.
Dude, I know that was gonna be the bit because that's exactly the fucking statement, more or
Whoa.
less, that
Whoa.
Phoenix says when he fucking presses Polly. It's like,
Whoa.
you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere.
Whoa, Orla, you can't use a slur like that. What are you doing? Oh my God, Orla, you're about to get canceled on Twitter. What are you doing?
X. It's X.
X.
It would be X.
I
This
refuse.
is 2028.
I staunchly refuse to abide by that stupid name change.
Legally speaking, it's X.
You'll
Unless it
you'll
hasn't
have
been
to,
legally
you'll
processed.
pry Twitter out of my lexicon of words, out of my cold dead body, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, but by 2028, it'll have been X almost as long as it had been Twitter.
Don't
That
say
can't be
you
true.
are
That
Christian
can't be
Core.
true.
No, Phantom, that's not how math works.
I don't actually know when Twitter started. It's just I said words.
Well, before the time gap that you are
It
presuming
started. It
to
started
exist.
in 2006.
Oh God, it was really that far back.
I remember
Yeah.
using Twitter in 2008.
So no, in 2028, it will not be as old as that.
Bro, honestly, most of us didn't make an account until like 2008 or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Also, that's
2009.
even assuming the site will still be active by 2028. It
Because
doesn't get
someone
fucking
told us to make one. I'm not going to
sold
mention
off.
the name, but yeah.
Arthur.
No, I'm not
Is
going to
this-
answer that question.
Is this your plan of action?
I just remember getting on Twitter because Arthur got on Twitter and he just made like 200 tweets because like it kept asking, the prompt kept asking him what's happening right now, and he just kept tweeting bullshit.
Check your DMs.
If you are incapable
funny
of interpreting orca speech, this is ridiculous. Just straight up.
It's a folly, it is.
I can't even begin to describe how.
You leave
insane
the
this
interpretation of Orla's heart to me.
What
Alright,
the
girl, what
fuck
do you
are
gotta
you
say? Let me hear it.
is. I hope it's all emotions blasting off. Fwee? Fwee? Did that work
Oh,
for you
Orla,
then?
you're okay. She got nothing out of it.
Okay, great. You're very helpful. Thank you, Athena.
Blackwell's like, please.
Right, Dono. Like, why? Why are you doing this?
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
While we here, just to suffer.
I
You're a
do.
fucking-
Miss Shipley, please continue with your test. Oh, man.
Yeah.
All the statements.
Happy.
Fwee,
Happy,
fwee.
happy.
Hold it!
Fwee, click, fwee.
Could you
yes.
interpret that for the court, Miss Sykes?
I'm getting a strong reading of happiness. Maybe she thinks she's doing a show?
Yeah, because she's a fucking
Oh.
orca. She doesn't know what the hell's going on. Why? I demand serious witness testimony. This is borderline ridiculous. And by borderline, I mean completely.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
If you continue this mockery, I will subject you to 40 lashes of wet fish. Yeah, I have one on me. What are you
That
gonna do
sounds
about it?
really fucking painful with the scales.
That's
I
biblically destructive.
I
A
learned
wet
about it.
noodle? That just sounds fishy.
Delete her.
I just
delete her.
can't get
now.
the image of Scout like slapping people with the holy mackerel over and over again out of my head.
Speaking from experience, anything is better than 40 lashes from a whip.
I was about
Aha!
to be confused.
You get it's a reference. I will not mention the character.
I was about to be confused what he was referring to, and I was like, all right.
The defense will please caution its witness to conduct itself with propriety.
Yeah, how do you intend to enforce that?
Yes.
Wait, fleet.
What's that? What is this?
Instead of impersonating a one orca band, could you show us the lifesaver trick? Oops, sorry. I guess Orla won't do what you want unless you give her the proper signal. Oh, doesn't Orla sing beautifully?
Taka's singing voice is much more melodic and clear. So, no, she sucks.
I sing good!
Yeah, you do, baby girl.
Neither one should quit their day job. Please continue your testimony, Miss Shipley.
My day job is being in prison. I would love to quit.
Listen, Orla's singing is her business. It is her show business. That's her job, to sing. Miss Shipley seems to want to communicate something.
And mine is a... So...
Oh, no.
Perhaps she's hungry?
I hate it here. Miss Fang, could you give Miss Shipley a snook?
Every time I'm reminded you exist, Pearl...
One moment.
Every time I'm reminded you exist, Pearl, I am one step closer to committing seppuku.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene. It reminds me of my granddaughter with her pet.
My granddaughter's pet is a Tasmanian devil, for the record.
Pearl now owns a whale. Well, your granddaughter must have a pretty large pet.
Yes.
Stop with all this prep paddle and get on with the cross-examination!
What about me, though?
No, you're lovely. You keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, but she's such an adorable creature. I never get tired of looking at her.
Silence.
Oh my god.
I, on the other hand, have had more than my fill of this tomfoolery. Enough is enough.
It sounds like Prosecutor Blackwell's about to blow his top.
And it's pretty big.
What should I do? Should I continue the... Yeah. Unless that was the last one and I didn't notice.
No, there's one with a question mark. You have just about exhausted my patience, right, Dono?
Mr. Wright, please finish as quickly as you can.
Yes, Your Honor. But I'm not really sure how to continue, to tell the truth. Mr. Rhymes had to have commanded Orla somehow. Do we have anything in evidence he could have used?
Whistle.
With Orla, it's not like I can present evidence that contradicts a particular statement.
Or the TV.
Guess it doesn't matter which statement. What could be used to command Orla?
I think Phantom might have murmured something.
Witness, please continue with your testimony.
And Phoenix is right, it doesn't matter which statement.
No, that was the last statement. Maybe I should just stop there.
And oh well, Sky, if you stop, you admit defeat. Remember? That was Blackwell's ultimatum.
There is something that you can present.
I know, I'm well aware of the thing, but...
Okay.
So it doesn't matter anywhere.
It doesn't matter.
That's what they said, so let's see
That
if
is
it
what they
works.
said.
If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna say stop.
Objection!
Okay. Sasha told me an interesting story about Miss Summers.
Hold on, that's a sneeze.
Bless you. Now you can't sneeze.
Azura used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orca trick. Used to help Azura take the videos of the TV phone. Why do they call it a TV phone?
Yeah.
Most likely,
Yes.
Mr. Rhymes still has these videos because it is just a phone with a TV on
With a
it.
TV on it.
Mr. Rhymes still has these videos of Miss Summers. Miss Faye, could I ask for your help?
Of course, Mr. Dick. What is it?
You're using Mr. Rhymes' TV phone, correct? I'd like you to examine it for me. Please look for videos of Azura Summers issuing whistle commands to Orla.
Videos? I'm not too sure how to do that,
Right.
but I'll give it a try.
She's more inept than the judge.
My apologies to Marlon.
Right, Dono? What do you do?
What do you do? You'll see in a
What do you
moment if Pearls can find those videos for me.
I found some videos like you described.
You did. Thank you, Miss Faye. Just as I suspected. How did Marlon Rhymes get Orla to do those tricks? I will now show you. With Mr. Rhymes' cell phone.
His cell phone? Are you implying he used an app? Wait,
Oh my god, that's
So-
I don't
He said
I don't
app.
remember. I don't
So-
remember him saying that in the original. I'm gonna be real with you.
So his phone...
That's pretty good. That's
hold on.
pretty good.
Hey,
Wait, hold
puppy!
Isn't the phone a flip phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Miss
This
Faye.
implies that there are real, actual, like, on smartphones in this
Oh,
universe at this
you
point
know
in
what?
time. They
It's-
just don't use them.
It's Japan. They had better phones than we did at the time.
Yeah.
They were-
Controlling a whale? There's an app for that.
Miss Faye,
That's
see
right.
if you can issue Orla a command.
Me? I can do such a thing?
Phoenix just refuses to upgrade. You might be able to if you play a video with a whistle signal. Oh.
Uh-huh.
I just thought that he learned through watching. No, he used the actual
he
footage.
actually played the footage.
Because only she can hear the whistle.
Oh, yeah. Will that even translate over a video, though?
They said that it was able to record the frequencies.
It's able to record frequencies.
Oh, okay.
If there's a video of the lifesaver trick, please play that. Before you do, though, please put the practice dummy in the pool.
You don't.
The practice dummy. Alright.
There she goes.
And it goes! There! It sunk to the bottom.
It's Johnny.
Now I'll play a video.
That was a dumb little phone.
Oh, there she goes.
Orla is diving down, heading straight for the dummy.
Oh,
She did it.
she did it.
What a smart girl you are, Orla.
Just bites. Okay.
The lifesaver trick was a complete success, Mr. Nick.
Thank you, Miss Faye. You were a big help. Now I approve.
You actually pulled it off. If I...
That was the lifesaver trick we saw yesterday. Is Miss Faye an orca trainer now?
Yes.
Yeah, well, now she is because she has the frequencies to do so. She might as well. No, Your Honor. I'll explain after we try one more trick. Now let's see if we can command Orla to do the singing. Right, singing was the key here according to Crab. Miss Faye, if there's a video of the singing trick, please play that.
BRB, I got position.
Certainly. Let's see. Is this the video?
She's singing.
Oh.
She sang.
And now the fun begins.
Oh my! Isn't she wonderful? Oh, that was the Spectacular song!
Oh, what a lovely singing voice!
Wait a minute. When was the song changed?
I'm not
I
sure.
don't know. That's the mystery, isn't it?
Oh, you know, I'll just continue. It's fine. I'll just put a pin in it.
It wasn't bad.
You liked it? He liked those singing!
Better. Bitch.
By the way, how did Miss Faye give the orca those commands?
Bro, has he been paying
Marlon
attention?
Rhymes has something on his phone that his girlfriend Azura Summers sent him. There are videos of Miss Summers issuing commands to Orla with a whistle. If they have Orla listen to the sounds of the signals, anyone at all could command Orla.
Oh my! Anyone at all?
Yes, I believe so, Your Honor. All they would have to do is play those videos.
Mr. Wright, please submit those videos as evidence!
I'm getting the seeking suspicion. The judge just wants to try it out first. I want to see that.
Trainer.
I am Aquaman. I am Aqua Judge.
Miss Faye, could you send those videos to the TV phone here?
I am.
Oh shit.
Alright, certainly.
Got them. All right, I'll try playing one.
Man, even Wi-Fi is fiber in the future.
Oh, we get to see it.
Oh wow, actual animation.
Oh, that's really cool.
That is a different song.
Why does it sound like Dib?
And then she was immediately murdered 2 minutes later.
That was a very different song.
Excuse me, not Dib. Grr.
So the song changed at some point after Azura's, after her death. Ew. So, but Orla sang the new one. Interesting. So this was a training session a year ago, huh? Wait a minute. There's something about that song that bothers me. It's a completely different... Oh, we can see the video again?
Did you want to test?
Kind of.
If the orca can be commanded using videos on a cell phone,
Let's see.
then that means that Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the creature.
We can escape out of it. This is just a test.
Press next to view. Yep.
Yep, we
Alright.
can. Okay, good.
Oh, that's cool.
That's gonna be very helpful, I would surmise.
Yes. I like how video footage since, like, Apollo Justice has become a thing, which is really good.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Oh. Marlin event. Hold on.
Marlon upset.
Surprise, Marlin.
No.
Mr. Rhymes, you can't talk your way out of it now.
Silence.
Ruh-roh.
Apparently he can talk his way out of it.
I have to commend you. That is very good. Good job. You did it for once.
Welcome back.
I can see Marlon Wayans could have manipulated the orca. But isn't it true the defendant could have done it as well? All she would do is use this whistle, the whistle she knows how to use so well. I mean, he does make a point. Just because we prove he could have done it doesn't like disprove that she could have done it. And she would have to had to use those videos. Surely it's a possibility.
Yeah, but the fact that he could do it is still there.
Oh yeah, with like a normal court system, this would be cause for reasonable doubt, but that doesn't exist in this world. So
Yeah.
Well, with his quote-unquote power of manipulation, it's possible to adjust the
see,
thinking.
in this court system, we have to not only prove our client is innocent, but the other person is guilty. Because you don't do the second half, the first half doesn't matter. You could have easily had Norma DePlume witness the singing and the lifesaver trick.
So he's trying to argue it was equally possible for Sasha as it was for Rhymes, is he? But is that true? Let me think about that for a minute. Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you chose this life.
That's right! Those weren't just simple cries, it was singing! As I approached the pool, the killer whale suddenly started singing! It kept headbutting when it sang the swashbuckler spectacular song!
This was for this current case, right? Cooper made sure Mr. Plume... Okay, yes, for the current case. Cooper made sure Mr. Plume heard the song and saw the lifesaver trick. Could Sasha have shown these two tricks to the... Wait, could Sasha have shown these two tricks to the witness?
I'll be honest, don't exactly know the implication.
I don't know what they want me to... Could Sasha have known these two tricks? Could have shown these two tricks to the witness? Witness being Orla.
Yeah.
Could Sasha have shown these two tricks? The singing and the...
Well, it only takes up one bar.
If we're talking about the song being different, it would be she couldn't have. But
Yeah.
the thing is that she sang the current song. So, I don't... I'm gonna save. She sang the new song over the old song with the whistle command. Or the whistle command was different because it's a different song.
Yeah, maybe it's just like do the song. But
So
the
the
song
answer-
just happens to be.
Could be that?
I don't know. It's a 50-50, so one of
We'll
us
figure
will
it
be right.
out. I don't think Miss Buckler could have created the same conditions as the culprit. You know what? I'll go along with it. It seems to be right so far, I guess. Uh-oh.
You challenge me to a battle? I hope your sword is sharpened.
I hope I picked the correct answer here.
Let me see those sword skill of yours.
Don't you worry. My sword is drawn and ready. My sword is evidence that the two tricks couldn't have been shown at this... Right! She can't do two tricks at the same time.
Oh.
That was the
Aha!
implication.
Aha, there we go. Ta-da!
I did vaguely remember that. I knew that was
There
going
you
to be
go.
important later.
There you go.
There we go. Let's
Take
go.
that!
Easy.
Mr. Plume said in her testimony that she witnessed these two tricks at the same time. However, that fact is inconsistent with how Orla performs tricks.
Here, be 1 second.
How Orla performed tricks? What are you talking about?
Orla can't perform two tricks at once. She performs only one trick per whistle signal. That's how she's been trained. Someone else has to be this.
Oh, did Phantom go BRB?
Yep.
Yeah.
In other words, it would be just like with a dog.
I'm a dog. Wolf.
If you tell him to both sit and shake, he won't do it at the same time. Am I understanding it correctly?
Yes, that's the idea, Your Honor. I wonder if the judge has a dog.
One of the dog. Judge is a dog.
What a farce.
What a farf.
Do you think this witness somehow produced an impossible scenario?
He could have used the video of the sound of the orca singing while he did the lifesaver trick.
Marlin event. My favorite. Push.
Of course.
Arr. If the creature's own trainer couldn't do it, how could I?
Welcome back. Yes, it's oh no, did I pick the wrong answer? Boss, you don't have to agree so cheerfully. I think I was wrong. Oh no.
Defense claims Marlon is manipulating the orca. But if you gotta explain fully how this was done, your argument doesn't hold the water.
I mean,
If you can't train out your own story, would you like me to train you out?
no thank you. So Orla can't do two tricks at a time, but Mr. Plume saw her do it. This logical inconsistency means there's a flaw somewhere. Was Mr. Plume lying? Or is it not true that Orla can't do 2 tricks at a time? But Mr. Plume had no reason to lie about such a thing. Right! She never heard the new Swashbuckler song.
Right.
He had to have played that video for the song. Because it's a different song. That's the only thing I could think of. If it really is impossible for Orla to perform 2... Yeah, but how was she able to hear it? I guess that's a better question. If it really is impossible for Orla to perform 2 tricks at once, then maybe either the lifesaver trick or the singing trick was faked. The singing trick, obviously,
Yeah,
right?
it's gotta be the singing trick.
How would you even fake the lifesaver one?
I don't
Yeah.
know how you would fake that one. Maybe Orla only performed one of the tricks, but it was made to look like she performed 2.
Silence.
Maybe. How do you expect to conduct this roar battle with conjecture?
Sounds like I'd better present some evidence here and fast.
Although I am concerned about your profuse sweating, Mr. Wright, allow me to ask you,
Grandpa, don't notice that.
which of the two was faked? The lifesaver trick or the singing trick?
This is an option? The song.
They're both.
It's gotta be the song.
Because if she never heard the new song, and she freaked
It's
out
the
when she
song.
heard the song, it's gotta be the song. The defense wishes to argue that the singing trick was faked. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh no.
And on what grounds do you base your assertion that the singing trick was faked?
The video?
The video, right?
Yeah, it's a different song.
I'll go with it. If not, it's the TV phone thing.
Take that!
It's one or the other. This is a recording of a recent... Oh, no, we're showing this... Okay, we're showing the old song. Got it. This is a recording of a recent Swashbuckler Spectacular. In this recording, Orla sings the same song she sang for Miss Faye earlier. But Mr. Plume said this song is different from the one that was sung a year ago.
The song is different.
Please listen to the song in the video from a year ago sent to this cell phone.
Wait, 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 wait! Wait, 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 wait! Wait, 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 wait! Wait, 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 wait!
Yes, it sounds quite different from the song Orla sang for Miss Faye earlier.
And yet, this is the same video Miss Faye used to issue the command to Orla to sing. By having Mr. Plume listen to the song recorded in the cell phone video, the true culprit made Mr. Plume think Orla was singing the song from a year ago. Only Marlon Rhymes, the owner of the cell phone videos, could have... Yeah, see, that's what I said.
Silence.
But how was she able to hear it, though? Whatever, let's go.
But Mr. Plume said she heard the orca singing right in front of her. How do you claim you made her think that? How is the song being played?
Good question. I intend to explain that too, of course. I'm glad he's more confident than I am.
What?
The answer lies somewhere in the Orca Pool visitors' corridor. Oh, the speakers. Marlon Rhymes played the song recorded... This is the only...
Oh, that's fucked, dude.
This is the only way.
Yeah.
Take that!
Mr. Plume heard the song while she was in the Orca Pool visitors' corridor. There's a speaker in that corridor so that visitors can hear the orca's sound. Oh. That's fucked up.
And you claim the song was played from that speaker? How?
Oh, I'm sorry. Goddamn. Here's how Rhymes played the song over the speaker.
Oh, the walkie-talkie.
Used to aquarium set for communication and can apparently also be used to... Oh!
Fuck!
It could also be used to broadcast inside.
Take that!
You such a smart cookie. Mr. Rhymes could broadcast a song in the video to the speaker by using a walkie-talkie. And he could get Orla to do a trick by letting her hear Miss Summer's whistle signal too.
You know what I just thought of when he said you're such a smart cookie? I thought you were gonna be like treating Phantom like the whale and going, here Phantom, have a fish, and just throw it.
He played the singing through the speaker, and he made Orla do the lifesaver trick.
Here you go, Phantom, have a fish.
All of this was doing was the doing of the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes. This is what you did, isn't it, Mr. Rhymes? You did it! Now we can save both Sasha and Orla. Just leave it to Captain Wright's swashbuckling lawyers to win any case. I don't remember agreeing to that name.
So, it actually was possible for Mr. Rhymes to manipulate the orca! I'm stunned! I see we will need to hear more from this witness.
Oh, more from Orla? Mr. Rhymes, the time has come for you to tell the court the truth. Oh, witness, no. I thought we were still on,
Hold it.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
So I use the walkie-talkie, you say? Sorry about your dad wrong, me bucko. It be impossible, says I.
What do you mean? If he says that he doesn't have a walkie-talkie, I can answer that really quickly.
I shall sing you a little shanty diss and you'll scurry through it. Hark you well now.
Great. I am all
Oh, boy.
aflutter.
Here we go.
Oh.
Get ready for my hit single. It's called The Dissin' of Phoenix Wright.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry!
I'm sorry?
We're gonna release a diss track on Phoenix?
Well, this was way more advanced than what it was. Okay.
Yo, walkie-talkie be broke for real. Mr. Lawyer's freestyle got no appeal. But before the plume on the sea. But before Wright could ever dream. The just goof during cleaning time. I forbid sucking on your spitting lies. Tadaka, you don't listen to me, K. Kill the cap, you so cray.
Cray. Brother, I can't. 2013? Uh-huh. Was that a term back then?
Here we go with again with that flip-flop music.
Broken. Of all the flimsy excuses. Bilge sucking? That was uncalled for. You probably broke it on purpose after the fact.
That can be untrue, little lassie. Although I can't prove when it really was. Lucky be it for me, ye be the ones who have the proving to do.
After everything we've uncovered, he still won't admit it. Somehow I have to prove that he still could have done it.
Please stop. Just please stop
Right.
doing that.
Get to it.
Please tell me it's not going to play the music. Okay, good. Walkie-talkie be broke for real, Mr. Lars.
But him dancing to this music is great.
Broke before the plume on the scene. Broke before Wright could ever dream. Legit goof during cleaning time. Huh. What do you... Is he talking about when the captain fell, or...
Yeah.
Why are we back to this again? I don't know. This one could be a good press. 1 and 3 seem to be good presses. Let's go 1 for. Oh god. Sorry, we're gonna have to talk to him for real. On God, let's go.
Hold it!
Hopefully he won't rap me to death. Mr. Rhymes, are you sure it was your walkie-talkie that was broken?
Of course I'd be sure. Although, it doesn't have my name written on it or anything. But you can't prove it not be me walkie-talkie, now can you?
I'll never save Sasha this way. I have to figure out how he got a command to Orla.
If Rhymes can get a command to the Orca, your theory crumbles. Everything you've done will go up in all smoke.
I'd be not on the prosecution's side neither, mind ye. The defendant be innocent, says I. But, either way, me walkie-talkie was broken. And that be the truth.
Okay, that did nothing. Okay, we'll try 3, and if it all else fails, we'll just press all of them. I just want to talk to him as less as I want to right now. You made a big blunder. Okay, so I guess it's not talking about the captain's death? Let's see.
After I helped Sasha with the cleaning, I dropped it by accident and broke it.
Oh, he's talking about the speaker. Okay. Walkie-talkie.
You wish to see it? I still have it with me.
It does indeed appear to be broken.
With me walkie-talkie broken, there'd be no way I could have done what you said.
Is that...
Eh?
So, theory. It's probably, Azura's, walkie-talkie that Shipley was carrying. Because remember,
that makes sense.
They lost it at the scene. Was it here? Because it's gone.
Right.
And that was hers. That was her walkie-talkie. It wasn't gonna work at all anyway. And it was gone. I don't know how to prove it though. Unless it's that picture.
I couldn't have given the Orca any commands.
I can try the picture. Oh, your walkie-talkie broke? Isn't that just so convenient? Mr. Rhymes, I think you broke it on purpose.
Miss Lloyd, none of your false accusations, if you please.
Well, maybe if you stop false testimony, we won't be in this situation.
I broke it on purpose. Huh? Where be your proof?
It's in my other pant pocket. I don't have any proof. If his walkie-talkie was broken, it throws a monkey wrench into my whole theory. When you let Pearls borrow his cell phone so casually yesterday... You let Pearls borrow his cell phone? He must have already been confident I wouldn't be able to prove anything.
Ha ha! You never get me to agree that Pox Orca be innocent. If something be not done about her, she'll get Sasha one day.
I'll tell you this was a Duffy burger too.
The Orca killed the captain. It weren't me.
Meow. He might have fallen asleep. Alright.
I mute myself? Fuck, sorry.
Oh, there you go.
So you intend to continue to claim the defendant is innocent, do you? But I won't stand for that. Now then, Wright Dono, what's your next move? Wait, is he talking, when he said that, was he talking to Wright or Marlon?
Yes.
Yes.
Your Honor, I would like to examine that walkie... Okay, maybe, but maybe, plus...
Ooh.
Certainly. There you are.
Let's see if there's any way to tell when the walkie-talkie was broken. If he gave Orla that command, then it couldn't have been broken at the time.
Is there like a clock or something on the monitor?
Space zoom in. You can also zoom in and out with B and M to get a better look. Let's check every last inch of it for anything off.
Every last inch of...
There it is.
Oh,
Ah!
Boom,
I mean,
baby, it's
you
hers.
could have at
See.
least pretended to hide it, my guy. Come on.
Yeah, the paper water says that. There we go.
Huh? Look at these. They look like tooth marks. Teeth marks? Might be. Oh, whatever.
Teethers.
Yeah.
Hey, you're
Yeah,
right. A bite this big. I wonder if it was Orla.
My guy, come on. You could have done that a little bit more.
A walkie-talkie with tooth marks? Didn't we hear a story like that just yesterday?
It was the walkie-talkie Azora used right up until her death. Oh shit! Wait. Oh, he was carrying his girlfriend's mom. Oh,
No,
that's
the
kinda-
captain was carrying hers.
Oh okay. Oh okay.
As
Wait,
a
what?
memento.
Oh, okay,
Similar to
weird.
how Sasha carried her.
Yeah, and miraculously,
Miraculous?
it's gone.
Oh,
I
oh,
wonder
that's
why.
Oh, that's
Why?
kind
That
of
was
weird.
strange.
And we got this from Marlon.
Yeah, he took it. That's why it was missing at the scene.
And that's,
That or
that.
Yeah,
No,
he
it
has
is-
it in his
yeah.
hands. We just took it.
okay.
Did you say this line or?
In the middle of the ship, the Octobot absorbed up at the surface and with her mouth. She left 2 marks though Azora's walking. The captain said he always kept the walkie-talkie with him so he'd never forget.
I can't read.
Rhyme said that this walkie-talkie was his, but could it be?
Not all about it, don't you agree? Time to give it up, Mr. Lawyer. Forget the argue. Just save Sasha, says I.
I can't do that. Now that I'm finally a lawyer again, how could I hold my head up if I made my clients so miserable?
Stubborn one, you be.
How do I press that statement? Do I present the picture?
It should be of note you did not press the second statement.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with it.
She's talking about the walkie-talkie being broken before the plume or Wright showed up.
Yeah, because it was.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
It has nothing to do with this. So, we didn't get a new testimony.
But we got pertinent information.
I'm not sure where to present Shipley's statement.
Well, we could just kind of prove that, like, we could prove that Orla's the one that did it. Like, we could prove that it was someone else's walkie-talkie, or the girlfriend's, because we could maybe compare the bite marks.
Oh, no, I mean, I figured that out, but I don't know where to present the evidence. That is where I'm getting at. I'm assuming maybe this one that we got the info from. Shipley's data.
Objection!
It is not from this. Alright.
Your Honor, hurt me.
To beat me. Beat me to submission. I don't know what Okay, this is my 8 years. I thought it was 7. Alright, whatever.
Technically.
Oh.
Here's a spanking.
I didn't want it. It's been 8 years. Can't you go easy on me?
No.
Okay. Here maybe? Still talks about what does the last
Hey,
statement
wait,
say?
guys! I think he's like moving to the beat of the music a little bit.
It's very coincidental.
Look at his hand. Yeah, I think he is.
Maybe presented here? And if it's not, then it's not this evidence. Right here.
Objection!
Okay.
There you go.
I
Game
knew.
set match.
I mean, if it wasn't the Shipley's data, it had to been the book, right? So either or.
Yeah.
The walkie-talkie that the witness brought with him to court today may have been stolen from the victim, Mr. Jack Shipley. Ooh, does he not know that was his? Oh, that would have been it's bad.
Ooh.
Oh, that would be bad.
Oh, stinky.
Our aquarium may look like a band of pirates, but thievery? Ah.
You stole your own girlfriend's thing. That's fucked up. According to the defendant's statement, Mr. Shipley talked to her on his walkie-talkie before his death. However, no walkie-talkie was found near the victim's body.
Well, methinks the police just didn't look hard enough. Besides, the captain's walkie-talkie wasn't broken, be that alright?
I mean, to be fair, they didn't move that fucking shit until it was accidentally it accidentally fell by Athena.
Yeah, this is a year ago. This wouldn't have been Fulbright. Would have been Gumshoe.
Has naught to do with mine.
I'm not so sure that's true. The victim fell to his death. It's quite possible his walkie-talkie broke in the fall. You stole the walkie-talkie after the victim's death, didn't you, Mr. Wright? Oh.
Sorry.
That could also be true.
Silence!
I just thought it was broken due to it being Azura's thing.
I will not allow such leading questions, right, Dono? You claim the walkie-talkie belonged to his victim. Show me your evidence.
I just like how Taka gets, like, wide-eyed every time. Certainly, I plan on doing just that. Please look at these tooth marks here on the walkie-talkie.
Yep. Tooth marks? Ah, yes, I see them.
The victim's walkie-talkie was a keepsake that used to belong to Azura Summers, who died a year ago. These tooth marks were left by Orla when she carried Miss Summers in her mouth. Were you aware of this? Probably not.
If this is Mr. Shipley's walkie-talkie, then Mr. Rhymes' walkie-talkie is still unaccounted for. Which means he could have used it to command the Orca after all.
And that's not all, Your Honor. The only one who could have taken the victim's walkie-talkie is the culprit himself. True. Hunter.exe sounds like he was shutting down. The fact that Marlon Rhymes had the victim's walkie-talkie is proof that he murdered Jack Shipley. Fucking fool!
Get fucked.
But how are we gonna explain the fucking song?
Link me.
Oh, sink me.
Roar! Not so fast, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. I knew it was gonna be over because we still haven't figured out the song thing yet.
This walkie-talkie be mine, says I.
Then how do you explain the tooth marks, buddy?
I've had many the running with that Arkham myself. Rawr.
Or do you supposed to be the tooth marks?
She bit me more than once. And me walkie-talkie, too. Evidence of her fights are carved here into me body.
But my goodness, I can clearly see the tooth mark scars in your skin.
Yeah, but he's not even... Okay, whatever. Are those really scars from being bitten by Orla? Oh no.
Ahoy! Yo! Yo, ho, ho! You want answers? I got some meat scars from Ola, that's right. Damn go can put up a nasty fight. That alcohol bit me and left me scarred. Had a wrecked penis went in hard. So Mr. Lawyer, I will just be frank. And Ola, yeah. You get the plank.
I can't let him run this show. Orla doesn't have legs. I have to find a way to prove the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim.
What the fuck, Sky?
Orla don't have legs.
I can't run this show. He's doing lanes.
Oh my
And
god.
ye can forget about fingerprints.
No fingy prints?
I always keep me walkie-talkie clean and polished.
This man had everything work. Oh, he cleaned it real fucking good. Damn it. But I won't give up. There has to be a way. Mr. Wright, I found something interesting. The tooth marks on the walkie-talkie. Notice anything funny about them? Funny? Funny how?
Oh.
Like a
Oh.
clown? Do I
Something is
amuse
different
you?
about
Oh.
them compared to the other tooth marks we've seen.
I already noticed it.
The only other
Aw.
ones I remember are the ones on the practice dummy. She was
What
missing
the
a tooth
fuck?
in that one. Right? No? It's just a tiny difference. It might not even mean anything. Right now, we need to consider every possibility we can, no matter how small. If I can figure out what's different about the bite marks, maybe I can somehow prove Rhymes' walkie-talkie actually belonged to the victim. Think, Phoenix, you could turn everything around right here and now. Oh, fuck me.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
Here we go,
fuck, here we go.
boys!
Time to review the facts we have so far.
Let's go, boys!
With the intent of killing Orla, Rhymes drained the show stage pool. But Rhymes failed to kill Orla, and instead he tried to pin Shipley's murder on Orla. In order to manipulate Orla, Rhymes must have used a cell phone and a walkie-talkie. But the walkie-talkie Rhymes has is broken. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's missing a tooth, maybe?
No.
I think it's the
fucking
victim's
way.
walkie-talkie, the one he kept as a memento of Azura Summers. I have to find a way to prove that it is indeed the victim's walkie-talkie. Which piece of evidence left on the walkie-talkie could prove it belonged to the victim? The orca's tooth marks, not the fingerprints he said he claimed. We have two pieces of evidence with tooth marks, the walkie-talkie and...
Oh,
The teeth are just straight up in different spots.
yeah, that too. We have two pieces of evidence with tooth marks, the walkie-talkie and the dummy. What's striking about these two pieces of evidence? Tooth marks are different. When I say tooth marks...
Oh my
Different
god.
bite mark patterns.
When I look closely, I see two different bite mark patterns. See variations? Oh. Wasn't there a trick of Orla's that had two different variations as well? The show song.
Show song.
Different songs.
A year ago, the orca's song and teeth marks were different from what they are now. What could be the cause of these two inconsistencies? What's behind the fact that the orca's tooth marks and song were different a year ago? New teeth grew in. It was a different...
You don't understand. Edgar is the one in the hole.
It was a different orca. Oh my god.
They did the fucking SeaWorld thing.
Oh my
You
god.
don't understand.
I
Shamu
remember
was
that.
the one in the tank.
There are two different orcas.
I'm starting to think there are two different orcas. One a year ago and Orla now. And if the orca a year ago wasn't Orla, it means the bite mark on the walkie-talkie isn't Orla's, like Rhymes said it was. Now I can finally prove the walkie-talkie belongs. That's fucked up. What happened to the other orca? Did they put it down? Is that what he was talking about before the recess was over?
Mr. Wright, you appear to be lost in thought there. Is everything all right?
I just realized something astonishing, Your Honor. They cloned Orla. Oh no.
Please!
Oob.
Your face is what's astonishing, right, Dono?
Got him.
Your rudeness is what's astonishing, Blackwell.
Your bitch is so ass, bitch.
And what is this astonishing thing you realize?
Until just now, I thought the orca at Shipshape Aquarium a year ago, and Orla, were the same orca. However, two inconsistencies led me to a new fact. And that fact is that there might be two Aura Shipleys.
What? Two different orcas? Order! Order in the court!
I have a tuna sandwich.
Well,
Clear yourself. What is this basis for this preposterous claim?
The Orca show song a year ago and the one now are different. I believe it's because the Orca a year ago was a different Orca. 2 different Orcas, 2 different songs. It explains the show song contradiction.
What with this spilled water talk? I don't understand.
Oh, you don't know. So you were trying to kill an
Oh,
Orca
man.
that didn't do anything wrong.
that's fucked up, dude.
I'm talking about the truth. Truth that will finally catch you out in your lies. You claim that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were Orla's, but that's not true. The 2 different bite mark patterns on the walkie-talkie and on the dummy proves this.
What? 2 different patterns, you say?
Silence.
Oh god.
Tried to kill the wrong whale.
Yeah, man. It's not a whale of a tail.
Well, I can. What? Excuse me. While I will concede there's a possibility that 2 different orcas exist, bite mark patterns alone are not proof enough. I have much more conclusive evidence.
I mean, the show song. I will show you conclusive evidence
Song,
then.
yeah.
So he wants to see evidence other than the bite mark patterns. The Orca a year ago and the Orla have different songs and different teeth. Don't I have 2 videos on hand that could be used to compare those 2 differences? I will now submit 2 videos with which different songs and teeth can be... The teeth are here?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, if you
so.
watch the taste, her mouth is open during like the last half of the video.
Oh fuck! You're
Oh,
probably.
I won't be able to feel... That's too far. Oh, I'm just gonna... give
Also,
it a
yeah,
shot.
2. There's 1,
Oh,
and here's the other.
this one...
Yes.
Take that!
Please compare these 2 videos, one from a year ago and one recent. As discussed, the 2 orcas are singing 2 different songs. Please also pay special attention to the appearance of the 2 orcas' teeth.
How exactly do you claim their teeth are different?
Let's look for shots in the 2 videos. Okay, I do want to see this for myself, actually. This is Orla in the recent video of the Swashbuckler Spectacular Pirate Show. As you can see, she has all of her teethers.
Oh, what a healthy smile she has. I'm a bit envious.
She uses Colgate. Now let's take a look at the TV phone video from a year ago.
Oh.
That I would never have noticed that. Holy shit!
It's super fuck. It's in that quite.
Their teeth are different.
No, I believe the smile looks a little different from the one we saw a moment ago.
No, she got a broken teether. As you can see, the orca from a year ago has 1 tooth that's broken off.
If the teeth are different, then
Yes. Yeah, it won't grow back. It's not a fucking, what, shark
Yeah.
or whatever? The
If it
teeth
were
are
in
different.
reverse.
They of course leave different bite mark patterns. On the practice dummy, you can see Orla's uniform pattern with all teeth intact. And on the walkie-talkie, you can see that 1 tooth is missing from the pattern.
No, I see it. Just like the smile of the orca in the last year's video.
The tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were not made by the orca we know as Orla. They were made a year ago by a different orca.
Different orcas. But I can't believe it.
He didn't even fucking know. The statement that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were from Orla was a lie. The truth is, this walkie-talkie was stolen from the victim, Jack Shipley. And the only person who could have stolen it is... the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes.
Oops.
No, you got it all wrong. Beyond the fault of that orca.
Oh.
Oh,
What the fuck?
oh, you got it all wrong.
This is great.
Blimey! Can't be the orca's fault. It You scared me. No!
That's the symbolism of his heart. That's pretty good, though. Yep.
Chicken. I'm too weak to help anybody.
Yeah, that was symbolism of his heart. That was really good, though.
Yeah, it was.
Very good symbolism.
Well, it would appear we should hear more from the defendant about Order Shipley.
Yep.
Sasha Buckler?
I hope she knows. That would be great.
Yes, Captain Judge.
Captain G.
Is what Mr. Wright claims true? Are there two different orcas?
Well, I mean, define orca.
The secret that Ship-Shape Aquarium was hiding was about Orla, wasn't it? Dr. Crab told me to focus on the orca's song. He hinted it would be a clue.
So, are you telling me that this guy's whole revenge plan
Yeah.
was done on an orca that wasn't even the one
No.
that killed
Nope.
her?
And it wasn't
Yep.
even, and that orca didn't even
That-
kill her either. It was a heart condition.
That is hilarious.
It's
Yeah,
incredibly. It's hilarious, but in actuality, it is incredibly unfortunate and horribly tragic.
But also really funny because he did all this for fuck.
I love this case a lot because this is
All-
like it's just so fucked up.
All this
that
to
it ends
frame
like
away,
this.
all this to frame an orca who had literally nothing to do with what happened to
Yeah.
him. That is so
Yep.
far.
I
That
mean,
is
to be fair,
hilarious.
both the orcas did nothing wrong.
I know, but
None
in
of
his,
them
I'm talking about in his mindset, the first orca did something.
So
But
how
this
did
one-
Yeah,
so how did he did not know about her heart condition?
Thank
That's
you.
fucked up too.
That
They
is
probably-
She kept that
hilarious.
Well, they were
secret
just-
hidden.
yeah,
They were just dating. I don't know how serious they were, so.
yeah. And that secret might not yet have been disclosed, which is very unfortunate.
Phoenix is right. That one we call Orla is the 12th. Orla Shipley. Don't ask what happened to the other 11 Orlas. Actually, there used to be 2 orcas at the Ship-Shape Aquarium.
Oh, so they naturally had two.
Oh. It's like they were like the Olsen twin. I used to call the first Orla Shipley just Aura for short.
Oh,
Orla and Orla. Aura! And Orla are sisters.
yeah. So,
The captain rescued both of them when they got beached on the shore.
oh no.
Huh.
But Orla was in bad shape, and the ship's doctor had to look after her for a long time. Both orcas loved the captain, so we decided to keep them at the Ship-Shape Aquarium.
Oh.
Why did you say anything about there being 2 orcas? Because we only paid insurance for 1 orca, so we kind
Oh,
after the accident a year ago, Orla was put down.
Oh, man.
That's a bummer.
What? Aura is dead?
Yes, the Center for Dangerous Animal Control demanded. Jesus.
Oh, that's fucked.
Mhm.
Apparently, the captain and oh, I see. And the ship's doctor begged them. Right. We put the first flood down, so please leave the second one alone. Oh, okay. I misinterpreted what they meant.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were implying, yeah,
So you
kill
could
it,
probably
please.
reason what their trips were about then.
oh, yeah. That was a thing they were talking about too. Yeah.
Anyway, after the accident a year ago, the captain told us we could put Orla in the park show as Orla Shipley. He asked us to keep quiet about Aura's death until the time was right.
What a surprising and complex tale. Did all Shipshape Aquarium employees know about this?
Nope. Nope, just a select few of us. Not Marlin, though. He did
Mr.
it.
Rhymes, did you know about it?
Hilarious.
Of course not. How would I?
Tell me, Mr. Rhymes, did you plan on killing Orla from the start?
Yeah. I plan to do it during the cleaning.
I can
So
barely hear
I
you,
drained
Hunter.
the pool. I figured if I didn't do something about that beast, Sasha's life was in danger. Sasha trusted that orca just as much as Azura did. I wanted to protect her. I couldn't help Azura, so I felt like protecting Sasha was the least I could do. My duty. I built up my strength so I'd be ready to kill the orca. I even fought with sharks.
Jesus Christ.
But the captain realized my plan. Try to save the orca.
Oh, that's the motive.
What?
And this is why you killed Jack Shipley.
The motive was he knew about the plan that he was doing. Huh?
Ah, now the report from the crime lab finally makes sense.
Report
So he
from
actually
the
killed the guy?
crime lab? Of course he did.
In court yesterday, you will recall I showed you a photo of the victim lying on his back. According to the lab, the bruise on the victim's right wrist was Rhymes' head. Oh.
Oh, fuck. He didn't fall. He was
Oh,
pushed.
that's why Rhymes' handprint was weird on the ladder. He was holding the captain with his right hand. His handprint.
I didn't know. I didn't know how it fit into the case until I heard Rhyme's story just now. But now we can imagine the real fruit being here. Rhymes was made a hamper when he fought the victim over the orca.
A handprint made during a struggle?
Don't care what happens to me anymore. I deserve the death penalty.
Wow.
I'm the one that killed the captain. Please give Sasha her not guilty verdict.
You accept your defeat well, I see. Let me be your guide to hell and just dead.
Jesus.
And now I did it. You're dead. When I closed my eyes, I exploded your heart. Get on with the verdict, Baldness. Delete his heart.
It seems this unprecedented trial that began with an orca as the defendant.
Sorry, I was thinking.
Has finally come to a close.
Sasha's saved! Orla's gonna be so happy! Sasha's not guilty verdict is coming. Why do I still have this stream? See, I was thinking that too. Why would...
Huh?
So, my feeling, I don't know if Phoenix feels the same way, but he was holding the ladder with his left hand. He was holding the captain with his right. That sounds like he was trying to help him.
I mean, I thought. We kind of figured this was like an accidental death, wasn't it?
No,
So why at this
he
point
gave
would he
out the
fucking-
motive. Jack Shipley knew of his plan on killing the orca, so he wanted to off.
So he
Shipley.
feels so bad about trying to kill the wrong orca, he's just gonna let himself get... That's so stupid.
I'm not sure what's going on. Something feels weird. Rhyme's handprint on the victim's right wrist. Was it really the result of a deadly struggle? Yeah, it wasn't a struggle, because he would have had more. I can't shake the feeling. An handprint has some other hidden meaning. Is this trial going to end without revealing the whole truth?
Very well. This court finds the defendant, Sasha Buckler.
I guess so.
Hold it!
Okay.
Yep.
It sounds like he had like a second
Thought.
opinion. Yeah. Like a should I do this sort of thing. Your Honor, please hold off on that verdict.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
I would like to further explore this new evidence the prosecution just submitted.
You know, again, if I was a client of this guy, and right before they were gonna read a not guilty verdict, and he said, "Hold on," I would be like, "Why?"
Yeah.
Bro,
Well, they're saying about
I'm about to go get
It's-
innocent. What are you doing? Shut the fuck up!
You remember Phoenix's moral standing. It's not just about getting a client declared innocent or guilty in the rare circumstances. He wants the
He
truth.
only cares
just
about
like
the
it-
truth.
The truth
I know,
is
but
just
I'm
as
just saying it
important
from
to him.
perspective of the client, like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I mean, obviously in the real world, like as unfortunate as would be the end result.
What
of
are
it,
you doing?
The end justifies means. Obviously.
That is why, if you ever actually did a crime, you would never hire Phoenix Wright.
True.
That's a bad idea.
Because he would resolve
Matt
to
on
get
guard
the
learned
truth
that
out.
the hard way.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the guy who like gave us a concussion.
No.
No.
The
Oh,
guy
who I
who
think
had the assassin, or hitman,
Oh yeah, that's right.
kidnap Maya
Oh,
So
right.
Rob-
after he
Right.
killed his rival.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah.
You
I
know, the
remember
guy
what
always
you're
comes into my stream every Tuesday.
Yeah, the real Matt on guard.
Yeah!
talking about. The real. The guy who like scratched his face and shit. Yeah.
Batman.
That weird fuck. Anyway, what complaint could you have? You're about to get your not guilty. Like, shut the fuck up.
I see no need to further prolong this trial, Mr. Wright.
Your Honor, we still don't know the entire truth of this case. This unnatural handprint Mr. Rhymes left on the victim's right wrist. I don't think it was the result of a fight between the two men.
Not the result of a fight.
Nope, because he would have more issues with bruising, but, you know.
Then what do you suggest it was?
Boss, what are you doing? Do you remember that evidence we found at the show stage? Evidence? What evidence? That mysterious mark might be the key to understanding the whole case. Your Honor, the defense would like to submit evidence that will expose the truth of this case. A mysterious piece of evidence that pairs with Mr. Rhymes' unnatural handprint.
Take that!
Marlon Rhymes left behind a very unusual set of fingerprints at the show stage.
In what way were they unusual?
They were right handprints on the left side of the ladder. If one were to grasp the ladder in the same way as the prints, it would look like this.
I mean, it does look like the ladder is being grasped from above.
Exactly, Your Honor. And the handprint on the victim's right wrist shows it was held with a powerful grip. Yep. Marlon Rhymes grasped the show stage ladder in an unusual pose. If he was gripping the victim's wrist in this position,
Gripping the victim's wrist?
Then he must have been.
it means Rhymes was actually... That's right. If we couple the unnatural handprint with the mysterious fingerprints... Yep, that would be it. We see that Marlon was trying to save the victim's life.
But what?
See, okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me who thought it was fucking weird.
But that can't be. It's impossible.
Why don't we ask Rhymes himself?
Yeah.
Mr. Rhymes, we want to hear the truth directly from you. Now we get the whole story.
I got ahead to you, Mr. Lawyer. You got skills.
It doesn't pay bills yet.
Why? Why did you have to figure it out? Doesn't matter what happens to me anymore. I'm ready to die.
Aw. So is what the defense is claiming true?
The captain. He found out I drained the show stage pool. You rushed to the side of the pool, frantic to put some water in for the orca.
Aw.
And then he slipped.
Oh. He knew of the plan and he tried to help Orla. But he slipped.
That sucks.
Captain, give me your left hand.
No, Marlin, you'll fall too.
Do you think I could get the voice? I've only had the one this entire
Like,
case.
go ahead. Whatever.
I voiced the girl and the orca whose lines
okay,
are
go
sweet,
for it.
sweet.
Go.
Forgive me, Marlin. I didn't realize what such pain would have been in. But please obey me. Don't blame Orla. Nobody. Not Orla's. Not.
Hey! Captain!
That was stupid.
Never let go, Jack.
Shipley.
So, Jack Shipley's death was accidental. Why didn't you tell us that you didn't kill the victim?
Because I have no right to live anymore. I'm ready to get the death penalty. The captain died because of me. And then, on top of it all, I used this body to frame Orla. I was gonna kill her. She wasn't even to blame. She didn't do anything wrong.
Both of them didn't do nothing wrong.
The only thing I can do now is pay for it all with my life. I can't do anything. I couldn't see the captain. I couldn't avenge Usher's death.
Mr. Rhymes, you have the wrong idea about Miss Summers' death. Not even the first Aura Shipley was responsible for her dying. Aura, of her own accord, was trying to save her life.
Oh, you're gonna make him feel worse, dude.
What are you talking about?
I mean, it's all about truth, brother. Azura Summers suffered from a heart condition, but she didn't tell anyone, and she performed in the pirate show anyway. She had a heart attack and died before anyone could save her. I'm sure she didn't think Aura attacked her. There's nothing to avenge.
So,
No
when you think about
way.
it,
A heart condition?
Yep.
She never said a word about it.
She hid it from everybody completely. Maybe she didn't want you to worry about her.
So I wanted to get revenge all this time for nothing.
Yep.
Congratulations, Phoenix. You took someone out of jail and put them on suicide watch.
I mean, he was already there before
Yeah.
I even told him, so it didn't matter.
So neither case was murder. Not a year ago, and not this time either.
I mean, he's still
Hey,
going to jail for other things. But...
I do think it's funny we just essentially went, hey, so remember you had this like years long plan to get revenge on your girlfriend's death? Turns out even that first orca didn't actually do anything against her. So it was
Jesus.
all for nothing. Does that make you feel better? Yeah, thanks a lot for that one, Phoenix. I really feel good about my life right now. Appreciate it, you ass.
I mean, you shouldn't be justifying it regardless anyway.
no,
Your
but I just-
responsibility in this matter is great. But
I'm not.
I believe you can be rehabilitated.
I'm not saying the guy was like justified. I just think it's funny. Marlon, you better come back to the ship so you can pray when you die. Yeah, I'm going
What?
away for. I'm going away from Cry for like ever. What do you mean? Despite the fact that you tried to kill her, Orla and I will be waiting for you.
You still have a lot to offer, Rhymes. Live your life and never give up. For the sake of those who are gone as well. Now you gotta live for them.
I promise to make up for what I've done. Even if it takes me my whole life. Mr. Wright, Sasha. Thank you.
Well, this is definitely a lot more like, what's the word I'm trying to think of?
Bittersweet.
Just in the sense that, like, it's a lot less like, you know, like, haha, I'm an evil villain who killed the thingy.
It's bittersweet.
It's more a tragedy than it is. Just
It's a tragedy. And that's why I love this case, because it's such a standard example of like the jump to conclusions like system of like the whole Dark Age of the Law thing, because that's what the Dark Age of the Law is all about, or at least what they try to purport it's all about. Where people just immediately jump to guilty verdicts and, you know, just like reason and deduction, just base it on first thing, like don't worry about it, like fuck it.
I have seen countless trials, but never one that ended like this.
I still think it's fucking hilarious that it wasn't even the same orca.
And the idea that Marlon's first like thought process to, you know, effectively learning that he attempted to do a crime was just my life is over anyway, because this system as it is now doesn't offer second chances.
I don't know how, Mr. Wright, but you always seem to manage to turn things around. I think all this excitement has taken a few years of my life.
Is that praise or a diss? Oh boy, diss.
Now then, this court finds the defendant, Sasha Buckler,
not guilty.
not guilty!
Yay!
Oh, that was a heavy finale. Fucking hell.
That looks like she has no pants.
Yeah, that's what threw me off the last time.
That's this guy's like, I scare.
Court is now adjourned.
She does have shorts on. With the bikini bottom in it.
Yeah,
hot
it's
pants,
just like,
but yeah.
Yeah, the hot pants.
Oh, we're here.
Hey, we're here. Yeah. Ready for a
probably
Pearl
meeting
event?
up with Pearl. Oh,
Ready for a Pearl event?
Throws up.
Guess what? Pearl event!
Congratulations on your win!
Thank you for all your help today, Pearls.
All I did was have fun with Orla.
Maybe.
Meow.
Alright, I'm back away, Mr. Girl.
Oh, I'm so happy for you and Orla, Sasha. Everything turned out great.
Phoenix, Athena, I really want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. You, Orla and I are both really grateful.
You can't use simp on twice.
I will now act more gratitude with a little performance art.
Miss Oracle Lover,
Oh, yeah.
don't you think you'd better take care of your health first?
You did this to yourself.
I did. I submitted my role. It's okay.
You can have it back if you want.
Alright, fine applause. Over shows the tell better. I don't want anyone to worry about me after all.
Good. I'm glad that's settled. Hey, buddy, Mr. Lawyer. You just had to blab about every single one of the aquarium's secrets, didn't you?
I warned you it was to happen. Sorry, Dr. Crab. I told you it was gonna happen.
Ah, that's all right. I'm glad.
It was kind of hard to tell.
Although, thanks to you, I now know we're using the illegal torpedo system. But I think we'll be able to wiggle out of serious repercussions somehow. That writer lady is advocating for us, saying the law itself is to blame.
No way she becomes the good guy.
Yes, she does. Redemption arc.
She becomes the good guy!
Gaming.
She said she's going to look into getting the law changed.
Hey yo.
Wow, go Mr. Plume. She sure is a powerhouse.
There's one thing you didn't figure out, by the way.
Ah.
Keep this to yourself, will you? Don't just want it getting out in public.
I bet you didn't kill the orca, did you?
Remember that appointment I had written down in my calendar?
Oh, that... No, we didn't figure that out. You mean meet the captain at the orca pool at 7?
That note meant the orca pool for the supermarine aquarium, not ship shapes.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, the one with the dolphins. What? Why were you supposed to meet there?
Jack and I, we visited the supermarine aquarium once a month. Any idea why?
Oh, is the orca there? To get dolphin therapy treatment?
No, Sully, remember! I told you! Jack and I were against putting the orca down from the start.
Oh. You mean...
We just pretended to put the first orca Shipley down.
You gave her the sleepy pills.
The supermarine aquarium is harboring her for us.
Yay!
Nani? Oh, so that talk about large amounts of money you were paying them.
Once a month, the owner and the vet disappear from this aquarium. And I came to find out that each time a large amount of money was being paid out.
How did you figure that out, by the way? That's creepy.
She's got connections.
Well, she's an
Apparently
investigative
so.
journalist. That's out.
We were paying for Aura's care. You wouldn't believe how much fish orcas eat.
The big fellows.
Now that she's proven she was innocent all along, I think we can bring her back soon.
The Great Revival or Shipley. Ta-da!
Until then, keep it under your hat, okay?
But I don't have
Huh?
one.
What was he telling you about?
Nothing!
Oh, nothing much.
You know Athena can't keep it
By
quiet.
the way, Orla wants you to give her a little celebratory prize.
Well,
Is this why we had the fish this whole time?
yes.
No shot. We get to feed Orla?
Yeah.
Orla specifically request that you give it to her, Phoenix.
Yep.
Alright, fine. Let's see. What can I give this?
This is why you had the fish. The entire case
Jesus
was just for this one moment,
Excellent.
which I think is funny as fuck.
That's excellent.
Here you
Orla, it's coming a day late, but congrats on your verdict. Oh, it's animated.
Aww.
The smoochies.
And he's dead.
Oh my! Aren't you lucky?
Ah, that's Aura's best trick. The thank you kiss trick.
You told her to do that. That's rude.
That's awesome.
Orla, I want to be next.
No.
Oh.
Just speaks in perfect English.
No.
And so the curtain fell on my first trial in years. I'm looking forward to the comeback of Sasha and Orla Swashbuckler Spectacular. After all, I made a comeback of my own as a lawyer.
And now? Well,
I'm assuming it's going to be
Months
animated.
later.
Oh no, never mind. Aw.
Oh, I need to turn this thing off.
You. It's been a while since I visited Shipshape Aquarium. Now that Sasha has recovered from her illness, she's performing today. There's still some time before the show starts. Think I'll wander around a bit.
This is like the where are they now? But it's played automatically. Anyway.
Hope you enjoy the show today. They're all excited and ready to go.
Plural!
This is his own content, I forgot. I'm sure I'll enjoy... Wait a minute. Did you say orcas as in plural?
Yeah, let me show you.
It's like I gotta make sure.
Oh,
baby!
2 Orlas. Don't tell me.
That you got right. Order shopping as a turn to do the Ship Aquarium. We beat the 3 pirate sisters. Arr. We be out to stop the evil scallywag league led by the red stash of the giant octopus.
Oh, I don't want to get in the way of their rehearsal. Guess I'd better go.
Well, if it isn't Blue Boy! Did you come for my book signing?
Oh, Mr. Plume. There's a book signing?
Yes! My new book is just out! It's called Shipshape Aquarium! Don't pull the plug! The book signing will be held here in this room! After all, the vet owes me a favor!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yes, we got them to approve the use of torpedo. I'm grateful.
Oh, good job.
Yay.
But why does she keep coming into my lab to bother me every single day?
Because she's funny.
My next work will be entitled Sniper, the Penguin Leaves the Nest.
Me? oh, damn.
Stop the cacophony! Why am I surrounded by carping females?
Gee, Dr. Crab gets all the ladies. I guess I'll leave him to it. Oops, it's almost time for the show.
Where have you been, Daddy? Polly and Athena already went in. While we were waiting, I brought some souvenirs to take back to the village.
Sorry to keep... Oh, hold on. Turn it off. Didn't know it was on. Sorry to keep you waiting. I bet they'll love your souvenirs back home, Pearls.
By the way, I hear a certain someone is going to be in today's show.
A certain someone? Wonder who it could be.
Oh, it's almost time. The show's just about to start.
Alright, let's go to the show stage then.
Yay. Oh my
I
god.
saved you all the seats, Mr. Wright.
I forgot.
That's right. I'm in this game. This is my trilogy, if you could, in case you
Oh, I
forgot.
can't believe I get to see the show again. I'm so happy. I want to dive in the pool.
You guys remember me, the main character? Who are you?
My game? Mine?
You better not. I think they call security.
You're welcome into the pool anytime. I think that Red Stash is the best swimmer of all.
Huh? Who you got playing Red Stash's role?
I actually don't know who this is.
It's
Sasha
gotta be.
and
What's his name,
Sasha,
right?
Orla are ready to go.
It's gotta be Marlon.
Hey, I know that voice.
Oh, hey! There we go.
Yup, me know it.
Martin's back. He's playing the role of Red Stash. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, what? Was he not?
Yeah.
Is he not in jail?
This is months
a few
later.
months.
Oh,
Remember,
okay.
The only crime he would have been, in prison for is attempted murder.
Oh, that's still bad.
Actually, it would have been
On a
not
creature.
murder because it's an animal. So
Oh,
yeah,
it
so
would
the
be-
crime would have been even less.
It would be
Man,
it would
crime.
have been attempted
probably.
animal cruelty, which I'm not
Probably
sure is a thing.
He probably got a manslaughter charge.
It
No.
No, it would
because-
be adjusting the crime scene.
yeah, it would be
Tampering with the
obstruction
crime scene.
of
Yeah.
investigation, which he probably served like a few weeks for.
Polystone community.
I mean, this is Phoenix Wright time stuff. It's whatever.
Yeah. Happy. Yay.
It'd be the new Swashbuckler Spectacular. I hope you enjoyed the Buckles.
Get ready, everybody. This is important.
The best.
We don't see it.
And so,
It's voiced also.
our pirates set sail for bluer seas under a sunnier sky. As for me, I set foot into the world of law once more as a full-time lawyer.
Good. More games to be had, Keck.
More.
I mean, they've been hitting at a new Phoenix Wright game, so.
More.
Yeah. So that's the
We did it!
end
We
of
did
Dual
it!
Destinies.
We did it!
What is
Whoa!
this?
The fuck
What
is
this?
this?
What the
Son
fuck is
of
that?
what?
Choose your fighter!
Hello?
What the fuck?
You unlocked
We
a
can
special
jump-
bonus in the music and background settings screen.
Okay.
What was that?
There's no time to explain. We must go.
I want to see that. What was
Go
that?
back, go back.
We can change it. We can change it. We can change it.
It's gotta be
Backgrounds.
backgrounds, right? Here it is.
What the
And
fuck?
there's also a music too, apparently.
Oh,
I don't know what song.
Oh, you
Okay.
can't see the full thing.
Oh, that's stupid.
Ooh. But this is kind of cool, though.
Yeah.
No, not
Bum
the
rap
rhino.
Rhiney. Bum rap Rhiney.
Can I see the?
Dude, that fucking menu goes hard though.
It's probably in the thing, but also the gallery is restricted.
Game selection immediately.
It contains like
It's probably in the
It's
art
fine.
library.
We'll just look real quick.
Dual Destinies.
Follow Dual Destinies. How do I?
No?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the last
Oh,
one.
this.
It's not.
Maybe.
I think you're going through.
We'll
Okay,
look at it.
well,
We'll look at this fully later.
Yeah. Once you
We
finish.
gotta
Spirit
find
of
the
Justice.
cool one.
It-
Alright,
you're
I was
also
just
stuck-
cycling through the same things.
maybe
Okay.
the top
Oh,
one.
that's fucked, man. What?
I'm pretty sure you could find it. In
Maybe
fact,
it's
I could probably
Oh, well.
find it right now.
Hold on.
Maybe it is under here. No,
There it is.
there it is.
No.
Enlarge. There we go. There you go.
Look
I
at
do I
that,
too.
dude.
Oh my god, there's so much.
It's even
Oh.
more Godot.
Oh wait, because they're
Wait,
grayed out
oh my
because-
god, look, the
Wait,
other ones
they're
are grayed out.
They're grayed out because they're not in the game.
They're not in the game, that's
We
cute.
didn't get the, we didn't get the DLC pack. Damn it.
We didn't get the Godot download.
Bum Rap Rhino
I
and
hate
the
that Phony
Guilty-
Fanty and the
Phony Fanty.
that
Bum
one
Rap
are
Rhino.
both characters as well.
Important.
They made them look hard in these. Like, holy
Yeah.
shit.
Even
It looks-
even fucking Fulbright.
Now I
Guy
kind of
couldn't
want an
save
Ace
him.
Attorney fighting.
Oh my
game.
god, wait, it's not called
Right.
Gaikutin Saiban, it's called Gaikutin Fight 5.
That's
Gaikutin
awesome.
Fighter 5.
Awesome.
Kudai.
I legitimately want a
Kudai.
Phoenix Wright fighter.
Could I?
Yeah, we can't go through the rest of it because of spoilers, but that's
And
why I
it's
went
also
backwards,
locked too.
But
Yeah, that's cool.
Actually, I could totally see that
This is
because
awesome.
I could imagine like
Boys,
Pearl like using
they even-
summoning and shit.
they even.
Yeah, even Gasp and Pain.
Also, this is really close up. Holy shit, you can see details. This is close to it as a kid.
Yeah, they went hard on this particular drawing,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is so cool.
and you
Oh.
know that fucking Fulbright is a badass.
I would main Godot. I would main Godot. I miss Godot, man.
Don't know. I miss Francisca too.
I like this theme.
Oh, Trucy could use magic shit and stuff.
Magical peonies.
She's just like Teddy in Persona
Maya
4
could
Arena.
do Maya could do the thing where she like temporarily turns into her opponent via the like the oh no I get no,
DD
Oh,
commemorative
yeah.
by Minno Boshitaro. I don't know what he did.
Let me find out. Let us look.
Well,
Phoenix
that's not the
Wright,
same
you can
thing.
literally just drop from like Marvel vs. Capcom the move set and everything.
I'm gonna look up artist. known to work on Konami's Love Plus series.
Surely someone has made all these characters in Mugen.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep,
So-
there's a lot of... Well, there's a Phoenix, right, in Mugen.
Alright, let's get out of here real quick. And that is it. So, we're gonna take a week off. Because I do have to do the artwork and whatever, but this is the next game.
Spirit of Justice.
The spirit of...
And we could switch to the first case's background if you wanted to.
I'll be real here. You said I did the first 2 cases, right?
Yep.
Don't remember jack and shit at all.
That's great. I remember
So from
everything.
here on out, all the games are blind.
More or less, yes.
Completely,
So-
honestly.
I
Oh,
remember
who is that guy?
We'll find out later.
So who?
No.
This guy, have you already made the assets for us? For this
No,
game?
No,
Hunter's
that's-
gonna give me the characters for it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
give her a handful and she will dictate who be what.
Because I don't remember anything, because you said I did the first 2 cases. I don't even remember doing the second,
Yep.
buddy. They did make Edgeworth, Apollo, and Phoenix, and Rivals of Aether Workshop, though.
Ah. Yeah.
So, we're taking a week off so I can do some artwork and take a little break from this, and we'll resume in September.
Yeah.
Remember September.
Alright. Well, thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. Tomorrow will be more Digimoo. We're not going to beat the game this week. It's not happening. So Odaiba month will be extended in September. What we're doing after, I have no fucking clue. But thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. I will see everybody tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you when I see you. So take care. Be safe. Have a good night. I got to go to bed. I got work tomorrow. So y'all have a
Bye.
good one. Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Heart
everyone.
talk.
Good night, everybody.
Bye. Good night, guys.